Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome, as always, to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet. We get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. I'm gonna crank up my treble a little bit. While I was listening to some of my shorts get cut, I realized that my audio was a little not quite EQ'd the way I would like. Not quite what I was looking for. Oh, why is this always so dang tangly? Gosh, someone make a Bluetooth headset that doesn't require batteries. That would be fantastic. Give me something that I can do there. It's probably still really hot. Let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. All right, yeah, everybody, late, gay, late. Get him out of your system. Get it out. Get it out while I pull up all the different chat windows that I have to pull up. Get this sorted. Where the heck is my... Golly gee dang lillikers. Where'd my... Rumble, there you are. There you are, Rumble. Pop out. Got my Rumble popped. Popping that Rumble. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Not talking about anime. Not talking about summer 2023 anime because I didn't watch any. I spent an entire day basically with Nickelback, and then I spent an entire day how did I do on Saturday? I don't remember. Saturday disappeared. And it's Sunday. The whole day was dedicated to the F1 race. So that happened. Caught up on 3 shows, aren't you, Mr. Smarty Pants? Late. Rev says Des. Yep. Next not eating after putting on more ribs. VTubers. Blah 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 blah. Wait, what would I never use? How'd you stumble upon this PAX Tube guy? We can all thank Alex Moore for PAX Tube guy. PAX Tube guy was posted by Alex Moore, and then I saw a lot of hate in the Discord towards this PAX Tube person. And I'm curious. I haven't seen anything. I know there's some sort of anti-hentai video. And then also, apparently, his cyberpunk reviews are not fantastic. So I think we'll be going through both of those. And we're getting serious in Hector's hard mode. I want to make sure that we kick this ass. Nickelback's an accessible reason. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You want to come on? Feel free. If you're available, you can always jump in. You know that. Compi, everybody. Oh yeah, Mike, I always need my backseat gamer. That's always a necessary. When we're getting serious. Also, I updated my Visual Boy Advance to 2.1.5 because I'm cool like that. And over on Kick, you all actually say the correct game now, which is cool and awesome. And then finally, we have I'm gonna call it a soft stop for now at probably 11 is what I'm gonna say, because tomorrow, for anyone who's not aware, tomorrow's the 4th of July. So number one, no streaming on 4th of July. Sorry, I hang out with people and I do things outside of streaming. I hope you all go enjoy some fireworks and celebrate some freedom in your own little ways. However, 11 o'clock, I at least have to leave and start the fire because the first celebration tomorrow starts earlier in the day. So to get that 10 hours for the brisket plus rest time after that, I have to get started here at midnight. So I will be doing that. I might come back. And hang out, but I don't know. For right now, the plan is to kill it so that I can sort of take naps in between any time that I have to go throw a log on the fire. But we'll see. I really don't think I'll be able to do like an all-night barbecue stream or something like that. Would be fun, but the where the barbecue is, the Wi-Fi can't make it through the walls because they were built in the early 1900s out of lead. So I don't see it making it out of there. Your randomly kick has been somehow view botting to bolster their big creators. Not sure how accurate that is. From what I understand, you know how I've been getting that that Russian team that comes in and they're like, "Hey, look, we brought 19 people to watch your channel. Now you should pay us for more views." That's been going around for a lot of the bigger channels as well. So you'll see kind of incredible boosts there, as well as Kick had an error or an issue or something. I don't know if they've fixed it yet, but like if you opened multiple tabs of the same stream, it counted as multiple viewers. So if somebody, let's say a creator has 10,000 viewers, if they then have those 10,000 viewers all open up, two streams, two tabs, now they've got 20,000 viewers. So there have been some things that they've been trying to wrangle in and clean up. As I understand it, based on what they said, it's not that they are doing the view botting. It's just that it's happening because it's a new system, and they're like, "Hey, look, you could be a big channel, get some money." So we'll see. I take those with a grain of salt always.
Yeah, let me just open my stream on 11 tabs here and jump to the top 5 of any category.
I'm not telling you to open my stream repeatedly if you're watching on Kick.
I'm not telling you to open my stream as many times as possible if you're watching this. I'm saying if you're not listening to this, feel free.
Right.
And I really don't like Kanye inserts on songs.
Kanye's inserts? Oh, interesting. What about his like songs?
I think I like some of his songs, but I was like, I remember how long ago I was talking to somebody else about this just now. I was hanging out with Glink, a different YouTube guy. Glink? He made some really fun videos. I like. Yeah,
shout out to Glink.
Yeah, shout out to Glink. He has a way bigger channel than yours, actually.
Oh,
he definitely has.
There's many much bigger channels than mine, so I would believe it.
Yeah, it's just like the song "E.T." by Katy Perry. I was listening to that, yes, and this verse 3 is something special. I know a bar out on Mars where they're driving spaceships instead of cars.
Dude, I love that song.
I hate these lines, dude.
The bar out at Mars?
Getting stupid high, straight up out of jars. Pockets on Trek, rockets on deck. Tell me what's next. Alien sex.
Freaking E.T. is amazing. Have you seen the music video?
I like it without Kanye in it, yeah.
I got a dirty mind. I got filthy ways. I'm trying to bathe my ape in your Milky Way. Yeah. I love it.
Much, dude.
It's so good. That's why
you like Nickelback. That's why you like
True.
Hey, think about this, okay? When I was in middle school, all the kids that were listening to like Nirvana and Linkin Park used to make fun of me, like, haha, you listen to Nickelback, or you like
Nirvana
Nickelback.
Is definitely better than Nickelback.
And you know what? Guess who I get to see live in 2023? Can't argue with the results, all right? Yes, Glink. Who the hell is Glink?
Okay, cool? Check out his channel. I think I really got into his stuff like 3 years ago-ish. Right before during COVID, whichever it was.
It's not important. What we're on about is not important.
He's made like variety content of just like whatever he wanted to talk about. He did some stuff on LA being garbage,
saving a park from getting developed.
YouTubers. He did a video on OnlyFans, video on GDQ drama stuff, kind of.
Ooh, a lot of IRL stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, he did a lot of IRL stuff. Yeah, he just like I think it like he doesn't have a focus on stuff, so he doesn't just like have those consistent viewer numbers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks
He
like he's
definitely
killing
is
it.
a decent content creator, but it's just like the YouTube algorithm is never gonna like the kind of way he makes videos ever.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Sometimes, like, yeah, sometimes he's gonna get
he's
that
got
big
the
video, but he's like, it's just so hard to actually get it keep going.
well, he's got the PewDiePie format, except for PewDiePie built on that reaction gaming so early
Except,
on
yeah,
when that was
PewDiePie
the
already
thing that
had
let you
the
grow. So
consistent
you
audience of
already hit
literal
that
millions.
audience. Yeah, then
literal
you can make it
millions of
about
people.
you. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I like his stuff.
Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Oh yeah, Joe, I wasn't listening to mariachi music. It's stupid country music, dude. Why is my family like country music? I went to a family
Dude,
reunion
both
this
opening
weekend.
bands for both the opening bands for Nickelback were country. And there is nothing that I said this in Discord, nothing makes me laugh more than country fans who act hard and feel like they can talk shit and all this other stuff. And you're like, you're not gonna go do anything. You'll either go home and be bitchy to your husband who does work, you'll go to work and never confront anyone around you, or it is. And like the number 2 band, Brentley Gilbert, or as I like to call him, Brentley Gilbert, is like, we're in a world now where like people are too busy being keyboard warriors and no one will throw the first punch. And I'm like, what? I'm pretty sure I don't want to throw the first punch. I want to throw the last punch, if any punch. But I'd rather not throw a punch if I don't have to. Like, bro, you're older than me. You know that shit ain't gonna go down clean. That's not what you want. They added rate limiting on kick. Interesting. They also were like the opening or like the headline band. Brentley Gilbert was for the NRA's event or whatever they want to call it.
I had a really good time. My family reunion, it was a lot of fun. It wasn't too hot because they like rented out like a shelter, like at a campground, just like this big old concrete open.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, one of those big things. It's like so nice. It had like a little electrical outlet. It got a grill going. It just like cooked up way too much food. Actually, there's so much food. I gotta
start giving it to other people.
Yeah, just like everybody gotta take a little bit of food home.
People at country music festivals are fun. They are fun. And I also thought it was hilarious when they were like, who's here for Nickelback? And like nobody said anything. But then when Nickelback came out, everybody was like phones up, hands up.
Man, like if you're at a Nickelback concert, everybody came for Nickelback, dude.
I got footage of everybody swaying and singing to Photograph because that song is beautiful.
Man, there's so few.
And then Chad Kroger did the memes. He was like, "Look at this fucking cat."
He said that, yeah. That's awesome.
And then he went, but nothing is better than look at this graph.
Did he have a cat up there? He used to get a cat.
No, he didn't actually have a cat, but he did the memes. And I was
if he had a plushie, that would be good enough, honestly.
Oh, that
like
would be hilarious.
Just like have somebody throw up a cat plushie from the audience, like have a guy down there, chucks a cat plushie at him.
Oh my gosh. Someone threw a Nalgene bottle at him, like in the first song.
No, imagine how
he grabs the bottle and he's like, you just threw this at me. I'm gonna walk out and 20,000 people are gonna kick your ass. Like, just like, why would you do that? But then they proceeded to have like, I don't know, 5 bras thrown on stage. Which the funniest one was like this giant like sailcloth comes floating onto the stage, and he's like, I don't know, you may need that one back. So funny. You never understood the Nickelback hate. You just heard their songs on and off randomly. I thought they were decent. The reason there's Nickelback hate is because Nickelback doesn't sit into like a genre. They have some song that's got some good rocky, grungy sort of almost Creed-like aspect to it. And then like the next song will be straight up a country song. And then the next song is going to be like She Keeps Me Up, which is like a super pop hit. Like they play whatever they enjoy, and because of that, they don't
they're
have
just
like a
pop
defining
band.
genre.
Yeah, that's why they're just a pop band.
Yeah, because of She Keeps Me Up.
Yeah, it's basically
Fucking
Taylor
little monkey,
Swift.
twisted
Actually,
sister. Oh, it's so good.
are they really any different from Taylor Swift? Just less popular?
I mean, I think so, but
That's
I
wild.
also-
to
What do you
say.
think, Brandon? Or are they
What's up,
basically
Brandon?
just Taylor Swift wannabes?
how much Nickelback do you love?
Oh, Nickelback. Nickelback. I do like the cover that they did years ago of Sharp Dressed Man. They knocked
He's got a
that one
good
out.
voice for it.
He does. They know how to do it, but yeah, they're all over the place, and I think that's my biggest problem with them. So
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I like variety.
Hey,
It's a
Brandon,
spice of life.
did you watch the level 1 Demon Lord?
I was gonna bring that up here real quick because I gotta
Yeah.
get my ass
Yeah,
cleaned
you gotta
up.
get,
and-
you gotta slam through your stuff. I didn't think it was gonna be a trap. I didn't expect that.
It's a trap. All right, so here's what I've watched so far in the new season. I've seen Altia Riza, My
Nice.
Tiny Senpai, and Am I Actually the Strongest?
That's what I watched. Perfect.
Yeah,
Nice.
I haven't watched Mushoku Tensei yet because I'm still buzzing through the second part. I haven't watched Level 1 Demon Lord yet, and I haven't watched Sweet Reincarnation yet, but they've got 2 episodes of it already, so I'm going to get caught up with it. Out of the 3 that I have seen, Am I Actually the Strongest? It did have the whole baby using power thing, which was stupid, but at least he didn't.
I knew it.
At least he didn't
Baby
kill
can't
a
do that.
dragon.
Baby can't do that.
No, he couldn't. He didn't kill a dragon. He just did literally anything he ever wanted to do with his power. There's not really a limit to it.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
he's
point.
yeah. The orb shows him as either a 02 or a 002, when in reality he's a 1002. His level.
Yeah,
so-
he's level 1000 when the actual level in the world is like 70.
Yeah. So I can see it being interesting. It doesn't have as much of the Ishii as I was thinking that it was going to. I think I'm going to drop it.
Yeah, it literally seems the same as every other one. It's like,
Yeah.
it's whatever. It's like,
Yeah. So I gave it a 7.5, but with as much as I've got going on, I don't feel bad dropping this one. I don't feel bad doing it.
Okay.
So
it
it's
seems the
gone.
same. Yeah, like I said, it seems the same
Trap
as
hole, I
every
think you
other
mean
OP protagonist.
Bonus.
It didn't
hole.
seem funny enough or anything for me to take particular interest in it.
Now, My Tiny Senpai. Let me read to you what I actually wrote down about it. Hold on a sec.
I thought My
So-
Tiny Senpai was the best one I've watched so far.
Yeah, I think so too. But for My Tiny Senpai, let's see. Uzaki-chan, but in an office setting. Inappropriate head patting by Senpai. An okay opener. Yay, inappropriate touching in the workplace. Workplace sentences between first-year employee and third-year supervisor. Adult humor jokes. The awkwardness between the main characters is funny. Takuma is a gentleman, while Shiori likes to tease about the senpai role and abusing senpai privileges. A cute rom-com. So it's got a 7.5, and I'll probably keep it because I do tend to like those type of things, that type of show a little more.
Yeah, I would consider My Tiny Senpai to be like totally decent. I'll give it a little bit of chance to like grow on
Yeah.
its characters a little more, but I'm not gonna keep watching. I don't think it's not something I want to watch.
Well, it was pretty funny. I did laugh pretty good at it, so it made me laugh. It stays on the list. Plus I'm an Uzaki-chan slut, so this is
Same.
right. This is right.
I
up that
watched
alley.
like one episode of Uzaki-chan. I found it funnier, so I'd probably rather go back and check that out. I don't think I will be.
Yes, I'll take the title of simp for that one. I will take it.
She got them big knockers. She isn't tiny down there or up there, I should say.
She isn't tiny down there. What? Damn. But anyways, Altair Ryza. It was a double episode to start with, and
I believe you mispronounced that. It's called Atelier Thyza.
It's called
yeah, Atelier
Weird.
Thyza. Yeah, the outfit she's wearing is definitely
Don't
a little
correct
too
him, I
skimpy
like
for
his
the
misspelling.
age.
Wait, what?
It's basically four friends adventuring in a place that they've they're novice adventurers. She has a proclivity for alchemy.
Coming of age.
Yeah, coming of age stuff. It probably is fine, but after seeing that first episode, I only gave it a 6. So I'm gonna go
I
ahead
wouldn't
and
really
drop it.
recommend it to anybody. No, it's like
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna be honest. The game has two things, and it's not one of them. Is not the story.
Because the actual gameplay seems fun. The
And the other one is
gameplay
also
seems
The
not the
fun.
gameplay's
story.
super fun. Okay,
Yeah.
it has 3 things because the gameplay is like 2 aspects to it: fighting and then like collecting and.
How
making
was
your
the
shit.
combat?
That's super
Is the
fun.
combat like actually really fun to?
The
go
combat's just JRPG or like RPG shit.
through? So, okay, so I wouldn't really give
It
it
works.
props for
It's
that.
fine.
I would give it
So-
props for the outside of combat gameplay. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
2 down, and I've just got to watch. I got to finish Mushoku Tensei, the second core.
Ooh.
I've got 11 episodes of it left to go, so I've already gone through 12 in 2 days. That's pretty good for me. So
Yeah, I just didn't watch it yet because I don't feel a need to.
Go down.
really
I'll watch it a
liked
little
Go
bit
down.
later once I get towards the end of the rest of the shows.
it's nice that they play the whole. It reminds me a lot of my Home Hero, where they're playing it straight. This is being played pretty straight and.
Yeah, because
definitely
it-
a lot like an HBO show. A lot
It
of
has hard rules for its like magic and like its skills, how that
Yes.
stuff intertwines.
And yeah, it does have a bit of the. It definitely is rated TVMA for certain reasons.
Oh yeah.
So, plus it doesn't help that
Yeah,
the kid is
Bartra.
a horn dog because he's now a 44-year-old man trapped in a 10-year-old body.
Disgusting.
What happened to Dorcas?
Dude, we got Dory's back. Let's go. Rebecca.
Yeah, he's
We like Rebecca.
he's
he's back.
he's an old man in a baby mech suit.
So yeah, you get Dorcas back until you kill him again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see how long. he
And his
lasts.
much weaker counterpart Bartra.
Bartra's just kind of better usually.
You're on crack if you think Bartra's better.
Bartra's like usually better. Like,
Doesn't he roll
8 out
up
of
with
10.
2 speed?
Why don't I have donation button on Kick? Because I'm not like affiliated on Kick. I only have 20 followers, 21 followers, so I need like 40.
They'll get there eventually.
But wait, do I not have the?
man, back in
The
2000, they would do 54 episodes in a season. It would just
I
keep
don't.
going.
Yeah.
True.
It would
I'm-
literally wouldn't end.
I'm glad that most of these things have been cut down to 12, 13 episode seasons. They do have to be more concise, more precise, and they can't waste or do fillers as bad as they used to. So I'm good. I'm good with most of these
Saying
shows.
people
being
don't sit down and
truncated.
just like watch TV anymore. People do not do that nearly as much. The only people that do that are old people. Do you think old people are watching anime?
I am. The hell are you
Roll
talking about?
Classify
Well.
yourself as old?
Okay. I don't know if you can really avoid it at this point.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, that's it for me. And I'll have let's see, what else we got coming out in the next day. So there's 2 episodes of Sweet Reincarnation and 1 episode of Level 1 Demon Lord and One Room Hero. And looking at the rest, looks like the girl I like forgot her glasses is in 12 hours.
Yep, that's coming up next.
And that's and then only about a day and a half for Reborn as a Vending Machine.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be fun. And I can't wait for Rurouni Kenshin. I think I'm gonna dig that one.
Yeah, I have one question before you go, Brandon.
Yeah.
What would you think if you got married and then within the year after that, your wife wanted to start having sex with another man?
What?
What the fuck? Dude.
No.
I just like saw this like drama on YouTube or well Twitter as well going
Right.
around. Adam22, you hear that, Blaine?
Oh, the Adam 22 one? Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, him and his wife did OnlyFans videos,
Oh my
and then
Lord.
right
Oh,
after they
sorry.
get
What a
married,
shock.
right after they get married, just coincidence. It was only with women before, but then right after he gets married, she's like, "Hey, can I do it with this big black dude?"
You're like, no.
And he just says yes. He
No.
Another
that
person
post
that
is
does a
so fucking
podcast with him is like,
disgusting.
she gave him 3 chances to back out, and he just didn't. Honestly, he gets what he deserves.
Yeah, and then the the last bit of that post is fucking disgusting, where he's like, I've checked and confirmed.
Wasn't
her
he marrying a
vagina
porn
has
star though?
retaken its
Yeah, yeah. It was.
original-
Of course.
They were
What
already
do they
going out, and
expect?
he helped her produce the stuff because he was in it with her.
Yeah, I don't know. There
Was.
and isn't he
Yeah.
also wait, is he does he only do it with her or was it like he
No.
was
I
a
think
he
porn
only
star in
did-
his own right?
No,
I
he
don't
was
know.
also open dating.
Yeah, I don't. I think I would assume they were open.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
like
I think you get
the
what
whole
you
situation was already messed
what
up
you
before it
get
got
in
to
that
that
case.
point. Yeah, it's like yeah, he gets what he deserves, which is not really much. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't seem to value himself. So yeah, that's how it goes. I guess
Yeah, I thought you were gonna talk about the other guy who it was like
Damian Lillard.
no. He his wife started OnlyFans, was anonymous, and then as soon as she suggests having sex with other people, he's like, no, bitch, and like divorces her. And then everyone's like, oh, look, as soon as you divorce her, now she's sleeping around. It's like, yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
he's. What was that one? Hunter Avalone. That's what it was. Hunter Abalone.
Well, I mean,
That one
I
was
think
also
that
funny.
makes sense. Really, yeah.
Yeah, that's not really
They
a noun.
break up and then she has sex with a bunch of men. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocking. All right, I got to take off. I got to get my ass cleaned up and
gotta get out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, later.
got to go hang out with the wife. We're gonna probably watch more One Piece. I'm almost to where I need to be for the end of the month. Almost. What island are we on? Drum Island. So
Everybody that Blaine has killed so far has been revived magically.
Because
That
we're
sucks.
playing Hector Hard mode against
Hey,
our advice.
I went back and in 2 trips I got Matthew out of level 1. So
You
got
mean
him back.
alive. You got him out alive.
I got him out.
You
I
did
literally,
it, you did
I
it.
actually, I rescued him with Hector and then just bum rushed the baddie. It was perfect.
That's not okay.
Why is that
All
not
right.
okay? What do you want from me?
It's I don't want anything.
No,
else.
Adam 22 had that.
Have a good
thing
one,
from his
anime guy.
past. Yeah.
you take care, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll see you.
It was said that he was 23 and the girl was 16. It wasn't even that fact that was that bad. It's the way he talked about it. It was like, oh, I'd totally do it again though. She was hot.
She was hot.
Okay, guys, but have we confirmed if the girl was hot?
I don't think we have.
We might need to check.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he got crit.
Did I? Nice.
Boom.
Crit
Yeah,
it.
they do a little bit of a different animation.
Man, Hector is so cool.
Yeah, you want to watch one of the PAX what's his face videos. That's what
Yeah,
you
I wanna see this because when I pulled up the YouTube channel, I saw this YouTube's Voice of Reason, Catholic social critic who creates video essays
What an epic level for
on the
Hector.
important subjects of our time. I sometimes make
important subjects
response
of our
videos
time.
too.
Guys, cyberpunk won't come to fruition if everyone's Catholic. Guys.
If you enjoy my work, you can also find me at the links below. The links below, Odyssey. He's got a coffee account instead of like a Patreon or something.
A Ko-Fi.
Mhm.
A Gab, a Telegram, and then whatever a coin tree is. What is this?
You.
Oh, it's literally like send him money, send him send him crypto. It's like a link tree, but yeah, he's got my Sakurajima
That's
holding
really
a
odd,
holy
isn't
Bible,
it? Yeah, that's really weird.
hiding
isn't it?
behind some columns, and I was like, what is going on here? Because I also recently got served a short that was 2 Catholic priests, and one was like, what do Catholics not know about the Catholic Church? And it was like all of these things that are the borderline heretical parts of Catholicism. And it was like, I don't know if you can find like biblical proof that the sacraments are required for salvation. I think they're expected of those that are saved, but I don't like that's a different thing entirely. So it was just weird to me that I had back-to-back Catholicism coming at me, which is unusual, we say. Bring this back down since Brandon's image is gone.
You should watch the cyberpunk one. If you remember that show at all.
Edge Runners? Yes, I'm
Yeah,
familiar.
It
with
was a
Edge
great
Runners.
show. I'm sure you
It was a
remember
great
most of
one.
it.
You
It's
know
not like we
why
talked
I
about
remember it? Because I've got whatever that brain thing is I always joke about having.
Autism.
No, he has a selective memory where he remembers stuff that's good, and then he also ignores stuff that's bad. And ignores
Oh
what
my
he's
god,
doing
you got me
wrong.
right. No, object permanence. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that.
We're talking about my joke or Michael's.
Mine.
Talking about what? Oh wait, you guys can't hear this. Hold on, I gotta switch the audio output.
No,
to-
this isn't the Edge Runners one. Boo.
Oh.
Edge Runners is solid stuff.
Are you sure you want to watch this one?
Yeah, I don't like his hentai ones. Just kind of.
Do you like any of his videos? Let's be real here.
Hentai.
Yeah, but I think the other one's
Few
more
things on the
entertaining.
modern internet are as destructive. That's not an exaggeration.
I think the hentai one could help us branch into anime pilling, where I start using the 6. I don't have a good against this guy. Where I start using the 6 steps of the sales process to help young men in developing relationships with other people. So we can tackle the problems. We can anime pill people for real using an anti-hentai guy. You hate this idea, don't you guys?
I'm playing Arc Knights.
Oh, I see how it is. Someone show that guy stepmother's sin.
Don't forget
Oh,
you got
maybe.
the other units too. You
Oh, that's right. I've got a
full-time
whole
squad.
nother group down below. Because I
Yeah.
got this button. Yee.
Oh my god, it's Elliewood, guys. Look at Elliewood.
Look at his visage.
Elliewood's the rapier, man.
True. Then you also have Marcus.
Is
and,
this the
Lowen.
level 4 one?
Marcus
That's
is the
level
man
3.
that commits murder.
One
He
of
gets
these
away with it.
Pegasus is there. It is level 5. That's a
I'm
lot
glad
of-
he checked all the stats on the map before starting.
Dude, I shit you not. Just so that you stop making fun of me every single time I do a thing, I learned a lot of shit about this game.
Holy shit.
You spent the weekend practicing.
Dude, I have not gone deep into game the way I did this game.
He didn't even switch his weapon. That's kind of odd.
Why would I switch his weapon? I don't know everything,
Well-
but I went deep. Get out of here. Make fun of me, you
might want to at
bastard.
least check what weapon is equipped.
Because you know guys have multiple weapons, right? And if he starts with a hammer, that's really bad. You
Like
don't want him to
5
be using a hammer.
Like 5 fucking hours of shit. Now you're like, oh, you missed this one. That's what I did
Then
on
got 2
Saturday. I
seconds
forgot.
into
I watched
battle
like
and already
hours
lost.
of this bullshit.
Okay, move Lowen onto the fort.
Wait, this guy?
That's
Yeah.
Lowen. And then trade.
Lowen onto the fort? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Either
right.
that or Lowen.
And
Trade.
you want to me to make sure that
Trade.
he's got what? His
Trade.
iron
Trade
sword
to
out?
see what weapon the other guy has equipped.
Oh, trade.
Okay, good. He only has iron.
Good.
Dorcas. He only has iron axes.
He is Dorcas. Also, you have a house up there. You probably just want to send Rebecca to go get it.
Just send Rebecca. How did you know
Yeah.
that this was Rebecca?
There's
God,
What do you
why
have
would
mean?
life outside of this?
yeah.
There's set
That's
characters.
Why
Rebecca.
don't I just send this guy up there? He can get up there in a second.
But
Because
you
that's Marcus.
want him
You
at the
wanna use
front.
Marcus to fight.
Yeah, Marcus is needed down there usually.
You can
It
look at
shouldn't be
Marcus.
too bad this chapter, but yeah.
Marcus is also basically just Kiryu.
Hentai is a fantasy. Don't fall into the too deep into the sedation. No Spanish worshippers here.
Dude, Bartra got doubled by a random bandit. What are we doing?
Bandits are fast. That's just how it works.
Dude,
Did he get doubled?
no.
He would
Oh
get,
no, Sarah!
At least she doesn't get doubled.
You old ass. Bandit. Damn, that guy could fly far. I always forget that.
Yeah, Pegasus Knights have big movement.
Big slammer. Oh, dang it. Look up if a hentai convention already exists. They do. There's a yaoi convention in Oregon.
Of course.
They just aren't actually that fun.
But usually like an anime convention will have like an adult section. Like they'll cut a room off or something, and then you can go watch a bunch of nerds put on a VR helmet and hump a pillow. And you're like, why are people doing this? Nice. Get out of here. Of course, it's yaoi. Yeah, they have a what is it called? A bunch of guys get really jacked and they
God.
go on stage, and then girls will bet
Sarah's
money.
dead.
Oh, she did? Damn it. Hold on. Ugh. Just end. How do I just? Can I just?
You can reset. You can reset the ROM.
Why don't I? Why don't I just load?
Oh, you can do suspend. Yeah, that's fine. Because you suspend, go back to menu, and then don't load your suspended save.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to quit.
Press continue, not
So
resume.
yeah, you see how many guys are up there? You probably just want to send like Oswin out and
Restart
then have
Slappy.
everybody else sit back.
Birds of a feather.
Yeah, Oswin's pretty busted.
Hellblind. Yeah, a bunch of jack dudes will get together, and then they will they'll get voted or bet like an auction. They'll like auction off like time with the dudes at the yaoi convention. Anyway.
We live in a time where the average person takes it for granted that porn and hentai don't harm them, when in reality, all scientific research shows they do. So how did we get here?
What scientific research? Like I know this is intro, but I
The
feel like
research.
I feel like a lot of
We'll
people
talk
will say
about it
that,
later.
but they won't really touch on the ideas of addiction and how it would affect like your existing relationships, because people will very realistically get into an addiction cycle where watching porn becomes less and less about the idea of like watching porn and more about just the addiction of I've got to see the next thing, the new thing, the next thing, the new thing. And that obsession paired with what the obsession is about can be very damaging to relationships that you have. But I hate when people are like, it's damaging to your psyche. It's like, not,
Yeah, this is what I was
not
talking about in the
really.
Discord. It's just like it's just a bunch of well, it's just like generalized statements. It's like it's not specific.
Yeah.
It's just
Does
like
he get
reading off an
specific?
article.
Let's find out.
And what can be done about it? Anime is the definition of a medium with big ups and big downs.
Big
On
ups.
one hand, it can be a beautiful art style that produces
Okay.
brilliant shows.
I'm glad you showed Demon
There are
Slayer for
thousands
that.
of anime fans who enjoy their favorite anime,
And
without
sometimes
making
it
it
creates
weird.
shows like Hell's
Anime
Paradise.
can produce many meaningful discussions about themes and messages. But just as the culture surrounding
themes,
anime has
the
its
themes.
highs, it has its dark lows. Hentai is the darkest of them all. In 2020, I
It's
made
the
a video
darkest of
titled
them
How
all.
Pornography Destroys Your Mind.
Pretty sure also, just for stat numbers, hentai is like the number one
He
search
brings
term.
that up, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, give me another one of these.
It's just built different.
He didn't get it, so you might want to look out for the range on that unit. I mean, you should have with the other ones, but you know.
Dying it. I guess I get the level up at least.
And it's much shittier this time.
Oof,
He didn't
you
get
didn't get a
speed.
speed.
I didn't.
Really,
get the
I would
speed.
let Sarah die for one speed. That's just me, though.
So yeah, click on the Pegasus Knight again.
He's not
And
gonna
you can
make
see
it.
the range. Yeah, you can see the range he has, so you know where you can move Sarah to.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to move her anywhere really.
Yeah, you might want
You
to
can
keep her in
move
the corner.
Matthew up a little bit if he
Can
get
I?
I feel
like he's so
Not in the
Say
range of the Pegasus, but in the range of the barbarian.
Because yeah, you can move to the forest.
Yeah, just
I
straight
can
down.
move
Probably
Straight
good.
down, yeah.
It'll probably still attack him because it can't really hurt Oswin very much. It'll take the
True.
chance that it can do a lot of damage to Matthew, even though it's pretty low.
But it
Yeah,
also
that's
just
good.
might not. Would in that case
Also,
just attack the
Yep.
archer.
Okay. He has a hand axe. Yeah.
Fucking
That's good.
Bartra.
Why don't you like him?
He's weak ass.
Weak ass. Got it. Understood. Wait,
Wait,
which one of
look
these
at
guys
Mark's
is cooler?
stats real quick. Man.
And now check out one of your other units. So yeah, he's got 15 strength, 11 speed. Ooh. Oh, it's not very good, is it?
Yeah, he's
Marcus has a
he's
lot of
real good.
stats.
Do I get to keep Marcus for a while, or is he gonna?
Yes,
Oh,
bitch
Marcus
out
is
on
here
me?
for the rest of the
entire
game.
You will
Okay.
use him the entire game.
Cool. I will use him the entire game.
Literally, you're gonna give him like one speed wing, and he's gonna carry you through the game.
True.
Cool. We prefer people to be real or dateable, not VR or digitized. He's a weak ass P word, is he? Ooh, Bart
Okay, let's go.
getting hit
Oh
hard.
no.
Let's go.
Oh no, Bart.
So
Bart.
yeah, now you're gonna have to send him back, and he's not gonna be able to do anything for the rest of the game.
Yeah, you should have had Bart for go and visit the village.
What? You told me to send Rebecca.
Hey, look at this Matthew action.
Dude, Matthew's the dodgy boy.
Matthew's so
Yep.
cool. You should promote him as soon as you can.
He's got a red gem. Does that let him promote?
No. He can't
Red
promote
gem you
for
can
so
sell for
fucking
money
long.
at shops.
Sell for money. Got it.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
make sure you keep Hector
eat
on.
it.
You should put Hector on like the hill tile because that gives you extra defense. It gives you more defense.
Yeah. I figured
And you need it.
either a hill or a house, one of the two, I think.
Do not put him on a house.
No.
Houses don't give defense.
Houses don't
Forests
heal
are
you each
good.
time?
Not
Mountains
a
are
normal
really
house.
good.
No, only
Houses
forts.
are pretty weak.
Yeah, Dorcas. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Dorcas didn't even get doubled.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
the
because
Pegasus
Dorcas
fought
has
him.
6 speed, unlike fucking
Yeah!
Barker 2.
Hector. Wham! I got all these like half dead things hanging out around Hector.
That's actually
Yeah.
kind of bad because this axe guy might do some damage to you. Oh, no, never mind. He has really low attack. Okay.
Why don't I use my axe? Because I got the wolf beal.
Where are you going, Emmanuel?
Whoa,
Oh,
Archer.
man,
Oh,
Bart's
no!
not dead.
That doesn't really
Bart!
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. This isn't a bad thing.
matter.
That's an okay. It's like losing an APC.
Like,
Gotta be on the
You're
road
gonna
tomorrow.
suck
All right,
him at some
Emmanuel.
point.
Sorry, you have a good one.
You probably don't need to heal Hector's turn just to get him on the hill. You should be
I like
fine.
when Hector just like.
he's already
stands
on
there.
a forest.
Doesn't the hill give more?
It does. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Plus,
should
I can
probably
do
be able to like,
this.
just kill the peg. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
kill
take
the
out
peg.
Pegasus.
Yeah, it's doing
Don't get
one less
pegged.
right
Everything
now.
I said in that video is as true today as it was then.
I thought
In
it just
fact,
gave more
since I made
void.
that video, even more
Maybe.
research on the negative effects of pornography.
Oh
has
yeah, it
come
gives
out.
30 of void instead of
The
20.
mountain of proof continues
Hmm.
to grow.
Do not
ever
move,
higher,
Matthew.
And there's no end in sight.
Wait, why not? I can
He
kill
will
this
First of
die.
guy.
all,
No.
for people not acquainted
Do
with
not
what
move,
hentai
Matthew.
means, here's its
Yes, that's very
definition.
good. Yeah, that's
Hentai
good.
is a work of anime or manga or any similar medium that contains sexual or
Yes.
pornographic art.
I
I
like
would, yeah, I would
either
just use
option.
Jav.
Anime is a popular Japanese art style. Hentai is anime depicting sex.
Wow.
That's true. Yeah.
What about anime that depicts sex? What do you call that? What if I could
Hentai.
watch it on Crunchyroll? Ah, no need to conceal it. You're weak as hell, but I can tell you've run away. Why are they always old people?
Why and why would they be willing to give away stuff for free?
Yeah, if they were young, they would just
I got a
warn
secret
you.
book. What do I do with the book? That's cool.
Use it on Rebecca immediately.
What do you
Can I
mean?
r-
Sell it.
Can I read it?
Why are you telling him to sell it? Give it to like, give it to Hector.
You don't have secrets that need to be known. All will be known in due time. Sell the book.
Okay,
This is
you
like
can-
in One
you can
Piece
kill the
when
peg, you
Luffy
can have
threw
other people
away
kill the
the
archer.
map to the One Piece. Get rid of it.
that's the map to the One Piece.
That's the map to the One Piece, and you don't need it. You'll learn in
Okay.
due time what you need to know.
Have Ellie would kill the axe guy.
Audition.
No. Have Ellie would do it. He needs experience.
Oh, he's a bitch.
He is very weak right now.
Oh, he doesn't do enough. You can have a
Damn.
low in attack.
Yeah. What if
first,
I
then.
like? Don't do you get more for the kill, or do you get more
You get
for
more
the?
for kill?
More for the
Okay,
kill.
then I'm gonna attack him with this guy, right?
I forgot he had too much
Facility.
health. Yeah.
He's definitely gonna hit him, and he's gonna do.
Okay,
Uh,
after that, you need Marcus to
9?
go kill one of the other axe dudes, by the way, because Lowen's going to be low.
Low one's low.
Unless he
You won't-
gets
you
the
won't be
dodge.
that low.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you
perfect.
might want to just have
Really
Marcus
maxed
go
out,
on one
bitches.
side of Lowen so he doesn't get hit.
I can do.
Actually, never mind. That won't
Yeah,
matter.
he doesn't have anything else he can do, but it's fine.
Yeah, no. Watch this. I'm gonna do this. Watch.
Oh,
Oh,
he got a
right.
crit. Look at that epic crit animation, dude. Don't you love that?
Dude, he's so cool.
Crit animations get even better in later games. Look at that. You
Do
got
they?
a third
No,
of a
they
level.
don't.
Yes,
No,
they do.
don't.
Engage critter animations are amazing. Shut up, you bastard.
You're a bastard.
Yeah, I'd have Marcus kill one of the axe guys.
Wait,
I
why?
wouldn't really worry
When
about the archer.
But the
Because
archer's
the
a
axe guys
bitch.
just do more damage.
Okay, will this house heal him?
Oh yeah, that one heals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we just don't want the extra axe guy attacking because that could actually get Lowen killed. And we don't actually want Lowen to die. Lowen's actually useful. Even if he doesn't
He
grow
is.
up well, he's actually useful.
He is high HP, speed, or no, defense and
HP,
res,
defense, and luck.
Yeah, but this guy's gonna come in and try to do something about it. So
Yeah, that guy's literally going to deal 0 damage to
Right? Yeah, he's
Marcus,
gonna
by
get
the way.
shredded by Marcus.
are you
might
sure
wanna
I
move-
can't move
check
him
the-
in?
Do not move him up. Do you
might
see how
need
many
to move
Pegasus
Sarah.
there are? Matthew will die to 2 Pegasus.
Really?
Yeah.
This Pegasus is almost dead.
It
He'll
doesn't
die
matter,
from
they're gonna
Pegasus
attack him
and
first.
Anything else?
All right.
Matthew can't take more than like 1 dude. Yeah, like this one dude's almost going to kill him.
Oh, he's coming to me. Okay,
That's good.
perfect.
That's really good.
And then I'll kick his ass.
Yeah.
Do I get a
He
double?
didn't even
No.
double.
But you
Holy
can
That's
kill him
fine.
next turn. It's fine.
I can kill him next turn and then heal him with Sierra. Lowen's fine. See, look how great Lowen is. Lowen is
Yeah,
the new
Lowen's
Kent.
dodging. And
He's the new
Lowen's
Kent for
Yeah,
sure.
Lowen's totally viable. He just has low strength.
Come on, Marcus. You're supposed to be the greatest.
Marcus
He
is gonna
is.
destroy
Look
him.
at him.
He
Kicking
didn't even
ass.
get hit, dude.
He's impossible to touch. Hit him again. Oh!
And you know that peg had triangle advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it
He's
still
got that
didn't
up
work.
green.
It still didn't work. That's how
Can't take
powerful
me.
Marcus
Can't touch
is.
me. Watch out, Hector. Yeah. He saw it coming a mile away.
Oh yeah.
Why do they attack me with 37% hit chance? That seems very
Because they
low.
don't have anybody else to attack.
That's
They-
like
Yeah,
putting
it's
it on
either
green,
him or
man.
Oswald.
If they have the
Not
ability,
anything.
they will attack.
Or they'll
Missed.
retreat and heal.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay. But that guy up to the right is the boss. Why is there a boss? It's like there's a list of like a number of people I have to kill, but then there's also a boss. Doesn't make
Well,
sense.
the boss is one
For
of the
this
guys,
reason,
but it doesn't
the
really
hentai
matter if you
industry
kill him.
could basically be viewed as the dark
I know
Oh!
it's
of
if you have to
the
kill him,
anime.
but he
Oh,
doesn't
no.
end the map
While
immediately
anime
when you
and
kill him.
manga focus
Ooh, that's bad.
Okay, so yeah, you just need to kill one of those guys and all of the Pegasuses.
Okay.
I think.
If I
don't
strike
know how-
first, I can kill him, right?
Oh yeah, you can definitely kill the sword guy, but I don't know how you're gonna get Sarah out of this alive because she's gonna
make
get
a save
sworn by
state.
Pegasus.
You'll need it.
Maybe you can retreat your guys. Yeah, okay. I think the best option is to kill the sword guy and then retreat your other guys.
To form like a shield.
Yeah, form a shield around Sarah so she can't get gangbanged.
Got it.
Like
We're
that
gonna-
one
Even
guy's
though
wife.
it's women who would be doing it.
Women with long pointy objects.
Wait a minute.
worst type.
Can the?
Lesbians.
Oh boy, that was a bad level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
You should move.
they can't kill her if I stick her
Okay. Yeah.
right in this spot to heal Matthew.
Okay, that's good then.
So I can heal Matthew. So
Yeah,
the
she can
archer
take-
will be able
she
to
can
attack
tank
her,
one hit.
but she'll be fine.
Yeah, she can tank a hit.
Ooh, now Matthew's great.
Yeah,
Weapon
just keep
levels
killing the
increased.
Pegasus.
That's good. And then I can literally
I
just stick
say
the
it-
Pegasus in the way. Or
Yeah.
stick him in the way. Actually, hold on. Why don't I make it even more
Yeah.
annoying and use the javelin?
Because now it can't counter. Well, it's not even gonna try to attack him anyways, but yeah.
No damage.
And now
That's
you can kill
right,
the,
bitch. Look at his
Yeah.
armor.
now you
His
can kill the other
cod piece
Pegasus
starts
that
at his
was-
chin.
now you can kill the other stupid Pegasus that was close. I would switch to your hand axe.
Which
Yeah.
Pegasus?
Kill the
I should
closest
kill...
one to Hector. Kill the one
Oh, they're all
closest to
really
Hector.
low. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, use your hand axe.
Is a house stronger than a mountain?
No.
Okay.
No.
Why do you say it like that? Do you think I should
'Cause
just know
it
these
isn't.
things?
I use the hand axe, I think. Because you don't want to use all of your wolf beetle charges.
Yeah, you'll run out.
Oh, well, how do I reset them?
You
How do I
can't.
get more wolf beels?
You do get another one, but it's gonna be later down the
All
line.
right, I'm gonna dip.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
I
let's
might
keep
be
watching
back
the video.
later though. So see ya.
Peace.
mainly on actually telling stories. Hentai focuses on being sexual material.
Oh,
now,
it does.
To be clear here, hentai is a form of pornography and meets
Oh, it
the
is.
dictionary definition of it. However,
The
despite
dictionary,
this,
eh?
It
there
fits the
remains a
dictionary
vocal minority
definition.
who seem to think that somehow hentai doesn't have the same negative effects as real porn. They've convinced themselves that because hentai
Oh, it's
is
Digibro.
hard, masturbating to
Digibro.
it will somehow have no
Back
effect
when he was
on them.
Digibro and not
Not only is
Digi-Yo.
this false, but I'll be making the case in this video that hentai is probably even worse for you than actual pornography.
Ooh,
A bold
interesting,
claim,
Even
bold
worse.
But give me the
claim.
chance to make my case. And now, with the stage all set, let's get into exactly how hentai
Yes.
destroys your mind.
Hmm.
You should probably just talk
To
to
the
Archer.
average person,
Does
hentai
the-
probably doesn't sound like
Does the blanks on hit mean he can't hit me because he's an archer and I'm too close?
Yeah. Also, take a step back because you want to move Dorcas to the other side of the archer because you don't want him to end up on the fort and make him harder to hit.
Like this?
Because no, go above him. Because
Oh.
now he can't counterattack from on top of the fort to heal himself and also gain a void.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Can't spell
And now you
Oswin
can
without
send.
win.
You can probably send Marcus up after you kill like one of the two. You can have Ellie would kill somebody.
I should.
I would kill the axe guy probably.
Yeah,
'cause
kill the axe guy and
guaranteed.
set myself in the hole.
Also,
Okay,
I
I
wouldn't
can't.
do it from that spot.
I'm doing it from this spot. What's he gonna do? Run away to the
Because
house?
no, exactly what I said is the fact that he's gonna just stay on the fort and make it harder to kill him. So
Well, if
you
he
might
runs
miss
to the
some
fort, I'm just
attacks.
gonna like run away.
Yeah, now Marcus can go help them.
Keep the sword out, I think,
Yep, it doesn't matter. You don't need to use the lance there.
and get you
Rebecca
closer to helping. Wait, is she able to use this thing?
Don't use
Increase
it.
skill.
Don't
What?
use it. Don't use
Are
it
you
on
sure?
her.
Matthew
Yes.
said. Okay.
I
Or Michael
was,
said to
I was
use it.
joking. It was a joke. It was
Oof.
silly.
That archer kicking my ass.
Yeah, but at least
like it's
nobody
an
else can
issue
hit her.
outside of Japan. But in the last 2 decades, that's all changed. Hentai websites generate tens of millions of views from people across the planet, not just Asia. Pornhub, the biggest porn site in the world, released a report
Ooh, he
in
ran the other way.
2019 that found that hentai was its most
Okay.
searched category. Any online anime fan has heard of
And there is a
someone who's
Pegasus
watched
closer
hentai.
now.
Hentai websites are widely shared anywhere anime is discussed. Hentai may have started in Japan, but in a
Yeah.
way it's also not truly Japanese.
What?
Before
Yeah.
1945, Japan enforced strict censorship laws that
Now, you heard
forbade
we said that,
depiction of
right?
the sex acts shown in hentai.
Wait,
Japan-
hold on. What part did he say? Where it's
Go
like
back.
it's not.
Yeah, he said it's not
not-
truly Japanese.
Wait, not truly Japanese or not just Japanese?
No, he said not truly
Like much of the
Japanese.
Japanese watched hentai. Hentai websites are released a report in 2019 that found that hentai was its most searched category. Any online anime fan has heard of someone who's watched hentai. Hentai websites are
I'd
widely
use the
shared
lens.
anywhere anime is discussed. Hentai may have started in Japan, but in a way it's also not truly Japanese.
Oh my gosh, you're right. How? What? So the wife and the fisherman's wife is not a thing. It just doesn't exist to
I
him.
know,
It's not-
right?
It's not the
Also,
OG.
wait on Marcus. You got a cool trick you can pull here.
Can I?
You can move Hector down, and you can use a hand axe to pick one of the guys off.
Okay.
Or I'd move down one more tile.
Like here.
Yeah. Because then you could trade this to Marcus, and he can use the hand axe next. Oh, that sucks. At least it's not like a bad thing, because the other guy has a hand axe not that strong. But you can send Marcus to kill the other axe guy too now.
That was the plan.
Because yeah, the pegs aren't very dangerous.
Paxos said that whenever he asks for the sauce, no one gives it to him. Oh, he doesn't have a 6-digit line. Ooh, Marcus with a dodge and another slash. What did you
It's
walk
not-
into? Apparently, hentai is not
truly
Japanese, which doesn't make any sense. Oh,
You
and I get
shouldn't
the
need to heal
X2.
Sarah.
I should be good on this kill.
Yeah, just make sure you don't put Sarah in range, and she'll be it'll be fine.
Can Sarah heal herself?
No. You'll get more healers that'll be able to heal other healers, but she can't heal herself.
Gotcha.
You don't
I
need her
will-
to use a vulnerary either. Yeah, you can use a heal on somebody else.
Yeah, because that levels her up. I'll give
It's
it to
pretty much
Osmond.
always a good idea to heal if you can, because it gets them closer to promotion, and it's very cheap to level up healers.
Right.
It costs
Right,
like
right, right.
300 for a staff.
And then continue to move Rebecca.
Yeah, she's probably not ever gonna make it,
She'll
but
make it.
whatever.
Why is the shield guy moving around?
Because he, after a certain number of turns, he just comes out of hiding.
He just shows up.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's
Before
go.
1945, Japan enforced strict censorship laws that forbade depiction of the sex acts shown in hentai.
Oh, that's why.
Japan, like much of the world,
That's why.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. It's because they censored it. Oh, you couldn't make it. Oh, they censored it though.
So they have literal like wall scrolls depicting everything,
No, but they censored it. Oh, you need. Yeah,
But-
you need to use Lance. Yeah.
but they censor it now.
But no, they censored it so it never. How are you missing this? Jeez,
I don't know. Lowen is not holding
he's
his
not
own.
doing too hot. Okay,
That's
so yeah, you can still do the same trick. You can have Oswin go into the little tile there to hit the one guy, but you want Marcus to attack the closest one to Hector. Do you see how he's 2 tiles away? Yeah.
Okay.
So you have Hector attack first, and you have Marcus trade with him.
But I would want. Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hector attack first, have him attack the
With
farthest
the
away guy in
hand
the little
axe
corner.
to hit this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Boom.
that guy's down.
Finally.
So now you got 2 guys that are closer, and you have Oswin.
that
Who has yeah, you can have Oswin go in and get the top guy.
Can he?
Yep.
He doesn't have a hand axe, does he? Oh, he's got
He
a
has
javelin.
javelin.
That's right.
Yeah.
Totally
You have
forgot
him
about
go
that
for
thing.
that guy, and then guess what? You can have them one of the guys trade a weapon to Marcus. He can use both of them. You can double check. I'm pretty sure the guys can use axes. I'm pretty sure he has axes available.
I'm gonna trade with Oswin so I can get this javelin.
Yeah,
I'm
there
gonna
you go.
attack javelin. That's so crazy. You can attack and trade.
Yep,
You know nothing of
that's-
hentai?
it's a
Does it have
very
roots in like
useful
really old
skill.
shit? Oh my gosh, dude.
Yes.
The Japanese have been
Yes.
drawing penises for a billion years. There's a whole festival for like a penis. It's a fertility festival technically, but like come on. It's a bunch of people parading a giant cock around the city. It's nothing it's nothing that's not prudish. Or nothing prudish at all.
Yeah, the fact that like he points to, oh, there were censorship laws. Oh yeah, that definitely mattered. That definitely prevented any hentai from existing.
Yeah, the Japanese essentially have their own version of the what is that? What's the sex book or whatever?
You could probably just keep Ellie on the floor and wait for the boss to come.
The it's like an Indian book. The Kama Sutra. They have like one of those, so
Yeah, and just move a couple other guys in
and
range to
it's been
support
that way
Ellie after.
forever.
Yeah. You don't need to move Lone into range of the attack guy. I would make sure he isn't. Yeah.
Here comes the team. But yeah, so they've been drawing that for like back when their printing was like carving a piece of wood and then like hoping to make that like paint that piece of wood, stick it to a piece of paper, and have it be like a giant stamp. Like that's how long they've been making pornographic content. So it's nothing new by any chance.
Boys, he's gonna show you how it's done.
Show me how it's done, Zaggin. Wow, he's huge. 37? Jeez.
Yeah.
But at least his hit's only 20.
Also, he almost one-shots Ellie would. If he wasn't on a fort, he would.
Wait, really?
Yeah. The fort gives you defense. But you can
That's
probably
monstrous.
use Marcus to weaken him up, to squish him up.
No, it's because he doesn't have a distance weapon, does he?
No, you can just... No, he might not even one-round him. I don't
Wait,
think he doubles him
He
either.
only has the steel axe, so why not hit him with the archer first?
Does
Get
3
a little,
damage.
just get a few off him. You missed, Rebecca. You had one job.
I put Marcus on the bottom tile because nobody else can reach it. Yeah.
Iron sword.
Okay, yeah. If he doesn't crit,
he's
gonna
close.
yeah, if he doesn't crit, it's perfect. It's gonna leave him alive. Yeah, now he's got 3 HP. Imagine if Rebecca actually had hit.
Yeah, he would have been dead because she does 3.
Yep. Yeah, now you can kill him with Hector, or you can kill him with Eliwood.
I feel like it's only appropriate to hit him with Hector, because you just said he could one shot Eliwood.
No, he can't.
He can't.
No, because he's on a fort. Because the fort gives him defense.
Does the fort give him defense or to give him dodge?
Yeah,
Or
it
does
gives
give him
you
both?
defense. Yeah.
Okay.
There you
Now
go.
that's some real vintage porn. Yeah. The fisherman's wife is the one that always comes up because it's like the first depiction of essentially a woman having sex with an octopus.
At least the last surviving one we have.
Yeah, there's probably some cave paintings. You're right. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's
But,
the one we have that's still here.
Yeah, there's some
Oh,
cool stuff.
Jesus, that's awful.
Yay.
That's the worst level up you could get.
Hold on. Let's do it again. What's the little min-max? What's the little min-max?
Okay, yeah.
Friends
If you want,
here?
okay. The way to do. Oh no, it's not gonna reset it like that. You have to actually roll the RNG. So roll back again. Load
Wait,
back
really? You
up
have to roll the RNG? Oh,
yeah,
so like,
I'll show you how to do it.
like, so this state is
So, yeah,
currently
yeah. Okay, what you have to do is you have to take your knight. Yeah, take Lowen.
take low and
Go
just
to
move
the-
him somewhere.
Okay. No. You see that middle one next to Rebecca and the one above her,
This one?
and you see how your path reset. Send it back to the other one below you again. And you have to go through the red square. Go through the red square. Go back.
What do you mean through the red square?
Yes, it has to go out. You have to take it outside the range and let it auto path. It has to generate a new path by being on the edge of the range. Yeah, you see how it gives you a different path than
Okay.
the last time? Okay, so now you've reset the RNG a little bit, and now you can attack him again, see what happens.
Okay.
You don't actually have to finish the move either. You literally just have to have... Every time you have that path generate, specifically at the edge of a range, it will give you new RNG.
Oh, interesting.
It rolls numbers to determine which way the path is going to go.
Well, let's see if that helps at all before I worry about doing this every single time.
And you shouldn't. It's kind of takes the fun out of
Yeah,
it.
more
but
strength.
that's
Nice.
straight up better. That's straight up a better
Yeah.
level up.
Had strict moral values that the population was expected to abide by.
You know, all of the moral values that Japan had came from the Jesuits, not from the Japanese people. Under Shintoism, one of the things the Jesuits hated was that a lot of like samurai and nobles were like super gay without being gay because they just had like boys that they would make love to. It was like an entire class of like just child sex slaves in ancient Japan prior to when the Jesuit priests showed up.
Yep.
So like to say that they're prudish or anything because nowadays they wear a lot of clothes, and by nowadays I mean like 100 years ago, that's kind of misunderstanding the entire history of Japan, I would say.
It was only after World War II, when a liberal government was enforced on Japan by the United States, that hentai began to emerge.
Yep.
A liberal government. Okay, let's look at Japan's.
I love how in today he is calling that United States a liberal government. This dude's like a hardcore monarchist or theocrat.
Like, I will grant you that they were liberalized compared to the emperor as far as like that goes. Like we basically were like, hey, you're gonna have
It's
a
not
form of democracy.
It is not a total oligarchy of the ruling class.
Yeah, like so we changed it a little bit, but it wasn't like we came in and we're like, hey, you guys can be free. They belong to us, the Jesuits. Hold on. History. Here we go. Meiji, blah, blah, blah. Meiji Constitution. Following the end of World War II, the present Constitution of Japan was adopted. Here we go. The Constitution of Japan. Let's take a look at the headlines here. Known as the MacArthur Constitution. I wonder why. So here are the outstanding liberal provisions that we put in the Constitution. So this is just an image of a memo that we said for the liberal provision. This is when he says a liberal government, this is what he said. The sovereignty of the people is acknowledged. Liberalism. Discriminations by birth, status, sex, race, and nationality are prohibited. Workers' benefits required, including an 8-hour day, holidays with pay, free hospitalization, and old age pensions. These are things that we wanted them to get. So this is like a document internally from us. A referendum permitting the people to express their will directly on legislation. So democracy. Control of all finances, including expenditures of the imperial family, is placed in the Diet. So now their version of Congress is in charge of what the imperial family buys. The right to possess property is limited by the requirement that it be useful to the public welfare. So that's our idea of the government owns as little property or as much property as it needs. So if they need to put up a cell tower near you or some sort of infrastructure, they can take it from you, but they have to buy it from you. It's eminent domain is the term there. But that it has to be specifically used for government purposes. Land must be used for the best public interest, and a new constitution must be enacted in 10 years. So those were a secret memo by members of the authority on the subject of the new constitution. Before I even get into what the actual constitution ended up doing. But it's like, oh yeah, crazy liberal constitution, bringing power to the people of a country? Pfft, crazy. Hentai, yes. No, that was their first amendment, was hentai shall be nationally recognized and protected. Angry Canadian, you're just in time. Nice. You're going to love this. Did you know that hentai is not Japanese because Japanese people are prudish and quiet? And that really it's because we brought a liberal constitution to them after World War II?
I love how this guy is conflating social values with politics.
Exactly.
And he does it. Honestly, is he doing this intentionally, or is he doing this because he's a fucking idiot?
No, if his bio is to be understood, Catholicism has brainwashed him into believing these things. Mm. Yeah, your mind is blown. The fisherman's wife doesn't exist. It was really a Jesuit priest conspiracy theory.
Purge. The U.S. occupied the country and rewrote the Japanese constitution.
Yeah, in actuality, that was Commodore Matthew Perry who made the cave painting.
From
He
that
was
point
there.
on,
Matthew Perry, 100 years earlier.
Commodore Matthew Perry.
Commodore Perry, 1800. He set the trappings of liberalism in Japan.
slowly but surely, pornography of all kinds was shown to the population under the guise of freedom of speech. One might look.
What do you mean was shown to the population? Like the U.S. introduced it to them and like started spreading it around specifically.
Okay, this is even funny. Angry Canadian immediately knows what I'm going to be talking about, but this is even funnier if you think about how the Japanese government does their their promotional stuff. Let me see if I can do a Japanese government election vehicle. Basically, they get a K truck or something and put a loudspeaker on it and have little lights and stuff, and they drive around saying you should vote for me. Here we go. I found one. They're like, you should vote for me because I represent the best things that you... Wow, why is this image so tiny? Don't be tiny, image. They so here it is. It's a bunch of loudspeakers on a tiny truck usually. Sometimes it's a bigger van, but they drive around. They're like, "I'll lower your taxes. I'll bring safety to this neighborhood," that kind of thing. So I picture this with just hentai all over the sides of it. Look at this hentai because we have freedom of speech. Like, who's doing this? Yes, one government hentai, please. Oh my goodness. Commodore Perry, the poison for Commodore Perry. Comment section of this video seem like type of people who would advocate or practice nofap unironically. It might just be me reaching though.
Man, this is beyond.
There's
NoFap.
2,500 comments on this video.
Man, my man, this is absolutely beyond nofap. This is like hardcore nofap conspiracy land.
Saying the shame is the only problem with porn usage is like saying pain is the only problem with cutting off your leg. I was exposed to this when I was a child. It sticks to you. I bet he's deleted anything that's like, you're an idiot.
He probably
I've
would.
always
I
known
didn't-
porn and
I didn't
hentai were
see
bad for
anything
me,
like
but it's
that.
been hard for me to justify quitting. Great video, bro. Really?
I
You
didn't
can't
see
have-
any critical comments that had like any notable like likes.
He's got 127,000 views. If you can find me a negative comment.
I think I saw one that had like 3 likes.
I can't find. Just one hentai a week can ruin your brain. Find out why. Look at all this correlation data.
I mean, if you watch this guy's channel, your mind's done. You're not coming back.
Hentai is great if it can only destroy your mind if it is weak. Otherwise, it's just a cartoon. Man up. Oh, that's funny. What's the main point of this video? That hentai destroys your mind.
Hentai is worse than porn.
Worse than porn, apparently.
I mean, that's kind of weird. The fact that he says, "Oh, it's basically the same thing, but it's worse." Actually, it's not just the same thing; it's worse.
Yeah, because, like I discussed in the beginning, the issues with pornography and hentai are the addictive nature of the brain and the way that it can damage and destroy your actual in-life relationships, and the way that those two things correlate. Now, we've been such far focusing on an incorrect history of hentai, but I'm interested to see if we actually get to here's the problem.
Don't worry, it will continue to go downhill from here.
Look at it as a sick way
I watched
for the
8 minutes of
occupiers
this.
to pacify the Japanese people. But regardless of its origin,
How do we bring more capitalism to those Japanese people? I know. What if we just give them a bunch of cartoon boobies that they're going to stare at and make them draw it for themselves? And then they'll be so busy fapping that we can take them over with our capitalism. Like, what is the logic there? I don't get it. Where are you coming? Like this is something I've been trying to wrestle with lately. With like Anna Kasparian suddenly being like more reasonable. It's like I like to figure out
It's
what other
becoming more
people
NIMBY.
are thinking, right? Like, how do you think that? Why do you think that? But you run into people like with Cenk Uygur, where you're like, if I take you at your word, your entire mindset is that other guy evil, and I think that whole like grounding is so dumb. But I can kind of like even get into that mindset. But when there's these people that are like, oh, and then they did this, and then they did that, so they could control the people. It's like, but wait, why and how? Why and how? I don't see a logical train from that. Like,
How did
oh,
they
we
have
give them
such
liberal
good
government.
perception that they could know exactly how this would play out?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of omniscience
This-
did they have? Were they somewhat taken after Jesus, following his plan?
Well, but even then, I can follow along with a flat earther's reasoning, right? This idea that everything in the world sucks and it's all my life is awful and I hate it, and having this explanation of a shadow government keeping me down is a rationale in my brain to be able to say, yeah, of course my life sucks because it's been made to suck by the evil people that run the world. Like I can
These evil
understand
people beyond the ice wall.
Exactly. Like I can understand it without believing it, and being able to understand the other person's argument. I'm always for. But like when people give an argument for someone else, like this straw man idea of like, oh, they want to do this in the government. It's like, Based on what? Like, you haven't proven to me that you have any proof of that or idea that that's what actually is happening. They had a better solution with drugs. Exactly. Just roll in a bunch of opiates and bam, you've got control.
Yeah, I saw like the British did the opiates in China, and it was massively successful.
Yeah, and we could just do modern opiates and be
And we still
modernly
got 'em,
successful.
yeah.
Yeah.
We still have
It
opiates.
still works. It's not like we changed tactics suddenly. Like an us versus them mentality. Yeah, with the us versus them though, I can understand the us versus them if the us versus them has reason. But when the us versus them becomes just them, okay, now why are they evil? Well, because they want to control. What do they want to control? Well, because you need to keep their money. Well, but if they've got so much money that they can literally buy the earth, why do they need more money? Why do they care if you get $1,000 more if they have buy earth kind of money? They wouldn't care at that point. And it's just the inability to really understand that. If you unite people using a common enemy or an invisible boogeyman, they'll rally behind the cause even to the extremes and do your bidding, it seems like. I don't know. It's just it's the ephemeral them, they, and the inability to like lay out the opposite side. That is such a clear. It's either a clear sign of ignorance, like you've never actually thought about it, or absolute stupidity, like you're sub 85 and you can't actually rationalize what another human brain is thinking. And it's always like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you're dumb or haven't thought about this.
Origins, the problem of hentai is no longer small or distinctly Japanese. Today, it's gone international.
Wait a minute, I thought you said
If you don't see any
it
problem
wasn't
with
truly
this-
Japanese, but now you're saying it's distinctly Japanese? Where are we going with
No,
this?
you don't understand. It's it didn't start out Japanese. The Americans gave it to them, but now it's Japanese because they took it from the Americans. Stupid.
Let's recap just some of the scientifically proven negative effects of online porn. High chance of addiction, increased erectile dysfunction, loss of motivation, desensitization to normal sex acts, dulling of dopamine receptors, higher chance of divorce.
Okay, as someone who I will admit I have had porn addictions in my life. Okay. I grew up when the computers and the internet were suddenly like, oh, hey, that thing you used to have to find a magazine to get is now available all the time. I'll admit it. There were times in my life where I was straight up truly addicted to pornography, right?
Yeah.
I have never had a loss of motivation in my life. I've never had ED in my life. Addiction, the reason it's a problem is because you get addicted to it. So it's not like it has a high chance of addiction. It's just that you would
it
be
really
addicted
is
to
just
it,
a
right?
shotgun approach. Like, oh yeah, when people did studies about like porn addiction, these are all the things they found. It's like
Desensitization. I have
Okay.
never been desensitized to normal sex. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Like, if
Basically,
you're
what happens
desensitized
is
to like
literally-
sex with a real woman, maybe you should have more fun with sex, I guess. Like, that's just kind
like
of
what
weird.
it really is the fact that they are jackhammering it so hard that they need more force to actually be able to feel it. That's what it is. Like, you don't realize
they're
that
they're using like a power drill with like
you don't understand like
hose
levels of
clamps
depravity,
on
like,
the
you-
outside of like a
like, you see
ponger
the
pussy.
jokes
I
about,
gotta
like, these
feel
people
something
on
to choke it.
4chan. You see the jokes about the people on 4chan. That's how bad it gets. Like,
Does it?
when you
Dulling of dopamine receptors.
I mean, that's obvious.
Potentially, but
That's-
I think dulling of
I mean, what
dopamine
that
sort
is
of
really-
depends on the human.
I'd say that's really just because of like abusing it, right? When you're doing it all that
Mm.
much, it's like that's so much dopamine. It's like it doesn't impact you as much.
How many times are you whacking it a day?
I would say they're doing it at least 5 times a day, probably. Yeah.
Okay, there's an addiction problem there beyond just being addicted
Oh,
to
see,
like,
yeah, there's the truth.
pornography.
You're literally
Like if you're
spending
jacking off
so
5 times a day, you
much
need a job.
time.
Like that's what bro.
You're spending so much time. Like, even discounting everything else, just imagine how much time you lose doing that, right?
Same IJP. Same.
Yeah.
Higher chance of divorce. We discussed that previously where it's like if you're
The There's
if
a
the
lot of
addiction,
stuff that
but
goes
any
into
addiction
it.
could become a problem like that,
Yeah.
right? So it's not
It's
like,
literally
oh,
like just how much time you're putting into it. It's the fact is like you're just doing it because you've been doing it and not because of any. It's like not like you feel anything anymore.
5 times you squirted. You gotta remember, Pop. We were all 15 once.
course, and much more. If you're someone who ever wants
I'm not gonna say I
more
haven't hit that before.
And like I said, we've all been 15 once.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm innocent here.
It's just Pop doesn't remember. He's old. He's getting up
It's
there. He
been
doesn't
too
remember what
long.
it was like.
Good luck.
There's a reason why the Love Hotels have prawn videos available. I still need to do a Love Hotel. Like, they look so fun. Like, they just look like...
Oh, just like the actual experience too.
They look like resorts. Like, they look
Yeah.
like they've got everything. But I feel like I'm going to pick one, and when I get there, I'm going to have accidentally picked, like, the skeezy motel version of a Love Hotel, and, like, the door's locked from the outside, so you can't get out, and you're like, damn it! So I'll need a referral, Canadian, next time I'm in Osaka.
That doesn't seem like a good idea to have it locked from the outside.
Yep. You can't get out until your time is up.
Oh, that's weird.
You can help you pick. Thank you.
high on a regular basis, be honest with yourself. You likely felt some.
Look, it's
or
Sarah.
all of
She's
these
looking at me.
problems. One common argument defenders of hentai make is that hentai itself isn't harmful to a person,
out.
but rather
Don't make me defend them.
Oh,
Don't
we've not even ever talked that much about Trash Taste, despite the fact that they're the most popular anime podcast.
That's because their stuff is just so vanilla. It's
Also,
like,
they don't talk about anime most of
Okay.
the time. They talk about anime less than we do. They don't watch seasonal anime except for like Gigux sometimes.
yo, Giga does his like quarterly videos on like bump bump banana bump bump, like that one, right? Where he's like,
Yeah,
this one looks
basically the
good,
kind
that
of-
one looks good, like
The kind
and
of
then
way I
that's
do
it.
it, except he doesn't. Yeah, I don't think he really watches them that much. I'm pretty sure for half of them he just watches trailers. 'Cause that's
Right.
what it feels
The
like for his
farms-
breakdown.
I'm pretty sure it is just all trailers on AniList or something.
Oh well, what he plays, yes, but like his actual breakdown, like half the time it feels like he's just watching trailers.
They complain about living in Japan as foreigners. Oh,
That's
where?
true.
Where? Where? I'm gonna figure out wherever they live, buy it, and evict them, just to be petty. Like, oh, you want to know what it's like that sucks living in Japan? Here, live on the streets. Have fun with that.
What if I get all my trolls together on 4chan and stick them on Channel 4? How about that?
Yeah, no, One time, Giga caught finding an NTR hentai mag during a stream. Then Joey saw him in the stream, called him out. It was like gifts, I think. Gotcha. Happy birthday. My birthday is not for months. Thank you, though. I'll
Tim,
take
is
it
it
as an
your
early
birthday?
birthday. No, my birthday's out down in
No,
August.
Tim, is it
I'm a
your
Leo.
birthday? Is that what you're talking about? You want people to say happy birthday to you, Tim? Tim, happy birthday! Congratulations on
birthday,
your
Tim.
65th birthday. That's a big one. 6'5".
Big
Some
ol'
people didn't think
6'5s.
you'd make it that long. Honestly, I didn't even know you existed until last year. Or this year, sorry. It hasn't even gone over. It's just easy to lose track of time with all the COVID stuff, you know.
Nice. I'm a full-blown tactician now.
Nice. He trusts you.
I forgot Gig Cuck's wife is a VTuber for VShojo. Wait, is she?
Yeah, she is. Yeah. I didn't
Wait.
even know it either because I never watched her because
Sydney?
she's not funny. But yeah. She has one they've like leaked it so many times. Like she's played under her
Hajime?
she's played under her Steam count Sid Snap on stream.
This?
Yeah.
You're like, this is your VTuber model?
Yeah.
Let's get a quick reminder of what Sid Snap looks like in
She
real
actually
life.
has pretty like normal sized boob.
She's a very normal looking human.
Yeah. Well, she's not a succubus in real life.
Oh, look, she's got a feet wiki. Give me just a plain old full body shot.
I love how her VTuber thing, like one of the funny things that popped up is a song. It's the same exact voice she uses for singing. It's like
Is it?
they joke about the fact that she doesn't try to hide it, but uh it's really stupid.
This take too long. Everything is just a headshot. Anyway, here is. Give me something. Give me something that isn't. Here we go. Wedding day. Oh no, this is even better. Here we go. No, don't do that. Just give me the image. Open image in new tab. Why is it so tiny?
Good job.
Normal. Massive. Normal. Massive. Normal. She has some pictures here that are very obviously like just good bras. But like here, you can see literally the pattern of the bra like in the shirt.
Yeah, you can tell it's obviously she's not.
But it's like, just why is your VTuber model got such badonkas? Should have said Appy Bidet. Kylo Ren. Sydney liking weird hentai mechs. Yeah. Sid Snap always does the this hentai was terrifying or this hentai was amazing. Like that's her whole channel. And it's like you get all the guys that are like, a woman that reads hentai. Yay! It's like what? This is your content? Okay, cool. Not for me. You blame Lofty. Nice.
it is Lofty's fault, probably.
Yeah, we can blame Lofty together.
Supposedly comes from their own
Seize
shame for
the
watching
gate.
it. This is a sophisticated
This gate
tactic of
right here.
blaming the victims and deflecting blame from the true source of the problem. It's like saying to someone whose health is being destroyed by cigarettes that it's only happening because they're ashamed that they use the cigarettes. Other people acknowledge the harm of hentai on the individual, but defend it by saying that it only affects the person viewing it and has no effect on broader society. But as I'll demonstrate in this video, that's clearly wrong. It doesn't
That
even
is
pass
clearly
a common
wrong.
sense check. Hentai is broadcast openly
Man,
on
I
the
don't think
internet
this guy
to
could
millions,
pass the Turing
not to
test.
the individual.
Yeah, no, this guy is not
Japanese
passing any of the
sociologist
Turing
Kamio
tests.
Ito studied hentai's effects for years and found in his research that it was causing men to retreat from real life into a world of imagination. Such men
World
were no
of
longer
great
interested in real women or
imagination.
real relationships and were
You can
content
move
to spend
Dorcas
their
to the
days
forest. I think you should
masturbating
move
to
to the forest.
fantasies.
'Cause
The
then you
effects
can
of this
attack
trend
the
on
stupid,
society are predictably catastrophic. Japan
What are you saying?
If you moved into the forest, the Pegasus would have attacked him, and that would have been better.
Really?
Yeah,
The
because
Pegasus
you want
would've
to. You
stuck
want
itself like somewhere I can't hit him.
no. It had melee weapon only.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because then it would have just sat there, and then you could be like, okay, now I'm hitting you. Now I can hit you back again next turn.
No, I think I'm gonna play this one pretty passively. I think I'm gonna literally just like kind of pull back and wait right outside
Alright.
of range.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Japan is of course the main creator and exporter of hentai, and it's
Oh,
viewed
now
there
you
more
admit
than
it.
any other country. Surveys there in recent years found that 70% of Japanese men aged 18 to 34 aren't in a relationship, and about half of this group have no interest in one. Japanese culture has become full of bizarre and freakish sexual things, such as public masturbation booths and buying smellable panties from vending machines.
And he just like makes his like, oh yeah, this is what all these guys are doing. By the way,
I'm
It's like,
sorry. When you come to Japan, is this year right? Yeah, I'm going down this fall, and then probably next year around September, so I can see the Suzuka race. That'll be very fun.
And the real thing is, these guys wouldn't be able to afford this kind of tech if they had to get it themselves.
Is it literally like a one-way mirror, like room?
That's not
Is
a
that-
mirror. That's the computer screen.
You're going to Suzuka this year? Oh, hell yeah. I was just looking because I was like, okay, it's like $6,000 to
His name is in the or the title of the stream.
It is. His name's Pax something.
Pax Tube channel.
Alfarius. He, as we've discussed, doesn't believe that hentai started out in Japan, which is insane. I was looking at tickets for 130R were like 140 euros or something like that, and I was like, ooh, it's cheaper for me to fly to Japan and see the race than it is to go see the race in Vegas. It's I mean, the cheapest seats I think are like 1,600 plus flying out to Vegas versus I can go to Japan for, you know, a grand round trip, and then other like hotels plus $150 tickets. Like it's crazy how much cheaper it can get for me to do that. But let me know how it is when you're actually there. The one thing I'm having trouble with is seeing what it'll cost me for hotels when we go next year. But that'll be very exciting. It's weird. Is it like a priest on a farm banging random chicks? You're gonna make bread, pretzel, bagels, or ciabatta. I like pretzel bread. But we can always make a poll. What bread should Lucifer make? Pretzel, bagel, add option, ciabatta.
Pretzel.
Ask. Still gotta book your flights for Dothamer. I'm not allowed to vote my own poll. Dang it. Pain in the ass. You let me know.
Pretzel.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beans. This all matches with Kamiyo Ito's theory that hentai is causing Japanese youth to retreat from the real world into a fantasy world. And while we obviously can't blame hentai for all of this, it's certainly a key part. The trends in Japan, of course, can be extrapolated to the rest of the world. As I said, hentai can be addictive to anyone, not just the Japanese.
She gets bonus
And if
damage
you
against
think that all
Pegasus.
sounded bad, buckle up.
She gets a bonus against Pegasus.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured that. Plus I can move her in and not have her die, which is nice. Pew pew.
So I know who her attacks can one kill it.
Pretzel bread is yummy. Ciabatta is great.
I love pretzel bread.
You want bagels without having to work for bagels? We
I should
do.
pick up pretzel at the store today, man. I love pretzels.
You're a pretzelman. Nice.
Yes.
We make bagels that are. I should use a hand axe. You're telling me?
It's nice because it counterattacks archers.
Woo! Eat.
Also because hand axes are way easier to come by than a wolf beetle. What you really want to do is you'd like to have traded the axe from Bartra over to what's his face, but you know he died, and it's like unfortunate.
Yeah, well, Bartra can eat some chartreuse.
Yeah, you should not use swords against lances. Pretty bad idea.
Anyway, I was saying you want a stupid easy bagel. It's like 50-50 flour to Greek yogurt, plain Greek yogurt, and all-purpose baking flour. And it
I
just
do not like bagels.
it tastes like the best quick bagel you've ever made. You get double? Hell yeah. Partial to brioche. Ooh, baby, brioche is nice.
Marcus is gonna double most of the people you fight.
Nice. Marcus is the man. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm not kidding you. It's what we end up doing is mixing it and then making like restaurant biscuits out of it, because you just put it all together and then bake it. But yeah, I'll DM you the recipe, but it's literally just flour and yogurt. And you're so easy. 1 second, let me message waifu really quickly. Boom. Can you send link to bagel recipe? Lucifer needs it. She may not understand what that means out of context. Wait, Lucifer, the devilman? Okay, and this guy's gonna come up. Those guys are all stuck on their bridgey poo. Interesting that this guy still hasn't moved yet, because everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lots of guys
I
don't
see
move
what
until you
you're
move into
saying.
range. You know what I mean? That's why I
Okay.
said that. Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
yeah, you see the two little shops there? That's like the magic shop and the armory. You're definitely gonna want to buy an iron axe for Hector because you want him to be able to use a weapon that doesn't
This
disappear
one?
forever.
This
No,
is
the
house.
left. Those are shops.
That's vendor. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Vendor and armory.
Gotcha. Why does Satan want my bagel recipe? Exactly. Are any of you faster? Yeah. Nobody I would want to stick out there. I'll stick you out front. Stick you in there. And we'll keep Matthew safe. Good.
Because we're just getting started. Something that makes hentai
Oh, we're
potentially
just getting
even
started.
worse than regular porn
Even
is that
worse.
due to being animated
mute.
and cartoonish,
I'm gonna
it's
mute real quick.
especially likely to draw in young people. Remember that the average age people first see porn online is the age of 11. A young person on the internet might stumble upon hentai because the animation style looks like other cartoons they've watched. To make matters even worse, pornographers often use characters from popular kids shows like Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, and
They
even
use
Western
characters
shows
from
in
popular
extreme
shows. You
porn.
can't do that. How can you do that? You
This
can't
guy is
just do
literally
that.
he's literally complaining about Rule 34.
Yeah, it's because people already like these things. So when people draw porn of it, it's really popular because people already like it.
Right.
It's a
Okay.
really easy attention tactic.
I think she set her phone down somewhere that she doesn't have access to it. So
How you're calling
give
her.
me a second.
Okay, that's fine. You can't do that. Come on, I was right here. That was my parking space. No, it's my Japanese cartoon. No, it's my wholesome Dragon Ball. No. Watching the One Room Hero also right now while we're doing this. This might be better than I expected. Like, this was one of the least popular anime this season. It was like at the bottom of the list. It was only above like some random garbage you never heard of before. That's like Idolmaster clones and like weird, terrible mecha stuff and Saturday morning cartoons. So yeah, this is probably gonna punch above its weight. If I even give it like a 5 out of 10, that's way better than it has any right to be.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, also, look at this packaging.
What?
Look how big this box is. Do you know what's in this box?
Is that a Gundam?
No,
It says
it's a CPU fan. This box is massive, and it's like I got a bigger fan so that the new CPU will run nice and cool. But like,
It's because your room's too hot.
this is how big the fan is. This is the box it came in. Like it's crazy. Like how disproportionate these things are.
It's not
There's
like
like-
the fan is that fragile.
No,
It's already,
and
I'm sure it's got foam padding on the inside too.
I mean it's not even like this. This is the
Well-
fan, right? This is the fan that goes into the heat sinks, but it's crazy
Yeah.
like how big. I saw this box and I was like, "Uh-oh, did I get like the wrong size fan?" But no, it's just a tiny little fan in there.
No, I think your fan base is way too small right now. It needs to go much higher. Why does this thing keep like boom?
Because waifu's sending me messages.
She's
Your
like,
3080
I
heats your
can't
house.
buy my phone.
I got the ROG Strix 3080 because it has 12 gig of DDR6 on it, so it should handle anything newer. And I went with the 3080s because you can find them on the used and renewed market, and I don't have to give
Nvidia money.
Nvidia any money, and it also will handle 4K better. And I don't really care about ray tracing yet. Yeah, it's gonna get chonky, but I've got a new I got a new copy image. Where's my Twitter? New case fans to help lower the overall heat, as well as the new GPU has like a triple fan on it and all that. Lucifer, there are pictures or there's stuff on my counter. Don't make fun of me for things that exist on my counter, okay? It's nothing that funny. It's just it's our coasters.
The Blaine and Katie coaster.
We have labeled coasters.
Those cost like $1.50 or something, didn't they?
No. Waifu has a Cricut, so she just printed the
stupid
little
little
like
Cricut
transfer
things,
and then
dude.
heated it onto a little
Yeah.
ceramic puck.
God, remember all these stupid little fashion things that just come and go. It's just like, oh no, it's got a Cricut.
Hey,
know,
I love the Cricut. It's great.
You can
Like-
buy all these little packs for it, and they do
Yeah.
all these random different things.
It's amazing. My most of my shirts are Cricut. Or not most of them, but like I've got a Yoko Littner waifu shirt that she made me. I have a Skate the Infinity shirt which she made me and also printed it backwards because you're supposed to like flip it when you print vinyls, but she didn't. So now I always read it when I'm in the mirror, but if you look at it, you're like, "Oh, why is it backwards?" And I've had people be like, "Oh, who does that?" I'm like, "Nobody. It's just a picture."
I mean, if you're a true Beatles hater, you'd have a Yoko Ono t-shirt.
No, Yoko Littner.
No, that's what I mean. If you're,
I only kind of hate the Beatles. I respect
Okay.
like
You're
the
not
hustle.
You're not a true hater then.
I respect the hustle. I just hate the music. Does that make sense? Why did this guy just move up? Did he just really attack Matthew for no dick reason?
Well, he
God.
can do more damage to Matthew.
You're a bastard.
Also, Matthew can't attack back. That's why.
It's okay. More levels for Sierra. The more you hear, the more you agree that manga and anime going mainstream was a mistake. Between spurgs like this, Twitter tards, and midwit essayists, it's done nothing but harm the industry.
Don't talk about my content like that, Alfarius.
I only semi-agree. Oh, wait, I can't hit him.
Rapier does
Oh, I don't have the
extra-
javelin anymore.
Yep.
Dang it.
Rapier does extra damage against the horse, but he also already took damage.
The horse?
Yeah, so attack him with Oswin first.
Yeah. I semi-agree. However, I always think that more money being injected into a thing will always be successful, and the fact that the manga and anime industry is still run based off of the doujin industry and the private comics industry that exists in Japan and those circles, I think you're never going to lose the heart of what's at the base of it. Now, will the big flashy bull hoofy froofy stuff start to get more and more up to the top? Sure, but we're also just getting more and more and more and more every single year. Whereas like in the past, we'd get like 1 or 2 a year that were really worth it. Now we're getting 1 or 2 a quarter that are worth it. And I'll take that. I'll take that if I have to deal with like reading through like Hell's Paradise every season.
I mean, yeah, let's like straight up take my disappointment this season that there's only 6 shows that I'm excited
Yeah,
for,
exactly.
right?
Exactly. When did Elliewood get hit?
I have no idea how that happened.
He just started out hurt or something?
I don't think that happens.
Wait, he's garbage against that. Do I have a
No,
vulnerable?
he kills him.
He
yeah.
kills him, but like he's also like low.
No, but he's gonna kill him. He has 88% chance to kill him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just try to stick what's his face in the way and see if make sure he doesn't get hit.
I think the Pegasus doesn't do enough damage.
See you around, Canadian.
Pegasus have lower strength. So you can click on the Pegasus, right? Go over the Pegasus.
Wasn't John Lennon kind of?
So yeah, you can take the Pegasus damage and give +1, so it should do 15 damage, and then you take it minus Elliott's defense. He only needs to have 5, or he needs to have 6 defense.
His defense is 5.
Oh, that might not be good. You can rescue him with Dorcas.
Oh
Dorcas
yeah,
can't.
rescue.
Go on the Force, gives you better void.
Cool. Rescue.
Yeah, now he's fine. Now
Suck
he
him
can't
up.
die. I don't think Dorcas can die to the Pegasus in 2 hits. I think he should be tanky enough.
Is tons of
because
money
he
is
has an
worth it
axe.
if it becomes sanitized and made with global standards in mind? Yes. Because the overall total is just getting bigger.
Well, I mean, it's
Does
not
that
getting
make sense?
sanitized. Like, it's getting sanitized as much as they possibly can by like Crunchyroll, right? But it's barely anything. They can barely do anything to it.
Anytime that like a sanitized show comes out, it never does super well. People like their graphic, bloody, violent, twisted. They like that about anime. And
stuff
so
is-
long as the doujin industry is at the heart of everything, you're gonna get doujins that are coming into the top. We've got a doujin, or I guess adult manga or whatever, about 2 couples doing a couple swap at a ryokan in like 2 seasons or something like that, or it got greenlit for like next year. Like we've got some raunchy shit still coming out. So even though you do have more sanitized things, you're also getting more of the foundational anime at the end of the day.
Also, I was just talking about the show One Room Hero. One of the main characters is a Shota, and his secretary is wearing a one-piece swimsuit.
Yeah, with a tie. Others would put gaming there too. I can see why, but I disagree. There's other things besides gaming making it mainstream makes it look like it's dying when it's not. Gaming is a
Also-
perfect example, right? Like we have a lot of big name garbage out there, but there's so much money in games that like what percent would you put on the next Fest games or whatever that you were playing? What percent would you say were worth it?
Probably like 10%.
10%? Okay, of 150 games.
125. The thing is,
125 games.
I go
So you get
way
12
overboard. I go way overboard.
I know
If
you
I
go way
just-
overboard, but
if I had
this
gone
is
the
part of my
stuff that I
point, though,
thought
is that
was,
like
good, I would have gotten the hit rate of probably like 40%.
still,
Yeah.
something that you, a hypercritical person, would actually enjoy playing. You got 12 games out of 120, so it's a 10% hit rate. For gaming,
I was talking about like literally the top ones. Like my top list is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. Like that's
But
pretty good. That's
those
pretty good.
games only exist because there's so much money in the games industry to be able
Yeah,
to support
there's a
these
lot of
tiny
money
creators that are
available,
still doing it. So it's one of those things like I will take big name garbage if we continue to get funded by your own. Like it's fine with me. I can put blinders on and not pay attention to the big name garbage until the big name garbage destroys something that is like lower, right? Like if let's take Destiny 2 comes out and is out and is like, oh, we're gonna pay this tiny studio a bunch of money to remove their game from Steam or something. Like it would be one of those things. Quality over quantity. 10,000 Hell's Paradise. No. You're still missing my point, Alfarius. I don't understand how to make this any more clear to you.
I mean, okay, I'm going over this like exact in a more of exacting way. I would say about 20% of the games, maybe 25% of the games were worth giving a shot to. Like straight up giving it a shot and like actually decent. And I would
Okay.
be willing to spend time playing these games, right?
Alrighty. All right, Alfarius, you ready?
Breaking it
So-
out.
Let's take. I'll use my Annie list here, and let's go.
Literally just compare season to season.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight to search. Give me an old ass year.
Yeah, just
Um,
go back to like 2011. Literally,
No,
go back
no,
to
no, no, no,
2011 even.
No, he wants to go to the good old days. We're gonna go back to when Ninja Scroll came out. So let's go to when Ninja Scroll came out. So let's do 1993 Ninja Scroll. Okay, so let's do the year of 1993. The year of 1993. We have Slam Dunk, Ocean Waves, JoJo's Bizarre OVAs, Dragon Ball Z Broly. That was a good one. That's a hit. Sailor Moon R. I'll count that as a hit, even though I'm not a big fan. And then Ninja Scroll, right? Dragon Ball Z BoJack. I didn't like BoJack. I know some people did, but we also have History of Trunks. So let's just put another one up there in the hits. Battle Angel Alita, the 2 OVA series.
Original. Ooh.
Hot take, not a fan.
Well, I mean, I think most people actually
Not a
agree that they weren't
huge
really
fan.
that- Yeah, I think most people agree. It's like, meh.
So we'll put that down here. Irresponsible Captain Tyler. A lot of people love that. That's a hit. Sailor Moon R, the movie. Well, Sailor Moon people like their Sailor Moon. Pat Labor 2 was good. Legend of Galactic Heroes, boring. Legend of Galactic Heroes can stay dead. Plan to Destroy the Saiyans, not great either, actually. Black Jack, we will put that up there. People love their Black Jack.
Oh, Ferris, you know, like for games I purchase, I have like a 90% hit rate, right?
Oh my goddess. We'll put that up there. Kyukara Orewa. Oh, the crazy hair guy. Not really the best thing in the world. We're doing a miss for that. And also Mobile Suit Victory Gundam. Gross. Yu Yu Hakusho the movie. Gotta love Yu Yu Hakusho. Please Save My Earth. That's another miss. Ranma 1/2 OVA. If I don't do this, Brandon will kill me. And I think he might know where I live. Dragon Half. There's a miss. The Cockpit OVAs. There's another miss.
Well, I mean, I know
Um,
your name, so I could just find you because I know where you live.
It's usually pretty easy.
Yeah, like if
it's
you
a
have your
special,
full
I'll
name, it's
skip
not gonna be
that.
that hard to find you if you know like what city you live in.
A Tenchi Muyo OVA. Again, people will kill me if I don't do that. Ghost Sweeper Mikami. I know some people will like this
What
one.
is that?
Also just a miss. History of Trunks is good though. Yeah, I gave a hit for History of Trunks though, didn't I?
Yeah, you didn't do it for the other one. You gave it for Trunks.
The Bardock, not Bardock, whatever that guy was. Cran Shinchan, that's a miss. New Dominion Tank Police, that's a hit. Aoki Densetsu Shoot. I'm not a big soccer sports anime guy. Lupin the Third, Fansite will disown me if I don't say that's a hit.
Oh
the
yeah, I mean,
Cashin
just
Robot
like how
Hunter.
popular Lupin
Big miss.
still is. It is still very popular.
Mermaid Scar OVA. Shinchan is a strike. Oh yeah, you go enjoy your Japanese Kaiju all you want. Fatal Fury.
This is what you're arguing against, Blaine. You're arguing against people who think Shin-Chan's good.
Fatal Fury. Nintama Rantaru. That's a miss. It's a miss. A Girl. And here's the other thing to like keep in mind. Most of these things that I'm looking at are OVAs. 1 episode OVAs. 2 episode OVA series. 3 episode OVA series. Legendary Brave Swordsman Yaiba. I bet you liked that when you were in diapers. Minky Momo. Minky Momo. That's an OVA, 1 episode. Fatal Fury. Lupin is a W. Yeah, I gave Lupin the W. Don't worry. Put that down here. I Monogatari 9. Love Stories. That's another miss. Doraemon. Eat shit, everyone who's like, oh, I loved Doraemon when I was a kid. Miracle Girls, 51 episodes of Magical Girl Show. Prove to me that's worth watching today. Little Women 2. There we have one of those masterpiece theater things that no one really likes, but everybody pretends they do. Ginga no Uo Ursa, Minor Blue. There's another piece of garbage. Idol Boe Tai Hummingbird. Brave Express Might Gain.
Chin Chin. Shin Chin.
Oh, man. Hello
So
Kitty.
where are we going with this, Blaine? Where are we going with this? Like,
I'm gonna do.
stop racking it up.
What? I'm not even done.
Sorry, it's over. It's like you can see it's over.
So here we are. The rest of these, were like Big Wars, Kiswa Manishite, Kido Senshi Gundam Matsuri. Like that's a movie, right? This is a 6-episode OVA. Shooting Star. This
These
is
are
Pops.
like
This is
50%.
Muka Muka.
It's over.
We've gone lower than 50%, and I'm already down into things that are rated below 55%. So this ratio right here is just going to continue, if not get worse, if I continue down.
That's
the
what I mean.
list.
It's like it's just it.
Whereas I go to 2022 and we get Spy Family, that's a hit. Chainsaw Man, you'll all kill me if I don't say it's a hit.
Yeah. I will.
Attack on Titan Final Season Part 2. I think it's fine. Like it's got some weird stuff to it, but overall it looks great, and you can follow like what's going on. Dress Up Darling, show of the year. Spy Family, a second season of that. We got more Spy Family there. Kaguya-sama, everybody loves Kaguya-sama. Blue Lock, people who hate sports things liked Blue Lock.
Blue Lock was
Blue
Lock was very.
I'm doing
popular.
a miss, but that's just to keep things fair.
I was gonna say I feel like Blue Lock's
Cyberpunk
probably gonna
Edge
be a
Runners,
hit, yeah.
another hit. Rising of Shield Hero Season 2, there's a miss.
No.
Mob Psycho 3, that's a hit.
Yes.
My Hero 6, you can't argue that's a hit.
I
Call of the
I have to
Night,
say it is. Yeah.
Classroom of the Elite Season 2. If you followed Season 1, that's a hit. Shikimori's not just a cutie. This hit hurts me. Hurts me internally.
I think
But that was a big hit.
Was
People loved
Shikimori
it.
really popular? I thought it
People
was more
liked
like
it.
I thought it was just like scraping top 10.
Yeah, but top 10 has to be a hit.
No, it was top 10 for a season though. It's not really that great.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If you think top 10 for a season means it's not a hit, I think you're crazy.
Well, no, but like the idea
Eminence
is, like,
and Shadow,
I thought we were
Licorice
grading on, like,
Recoil.
how good it is.
Summertime Rendering, Bochi
Summertime.
the Rock, Devil's a Part-Timer Season 2, there's another miss. Comey
Yes.
Can't Communicate, Bleach, 1,000-Year Blood War,
People love
Overlord
that one.
4, Maiden Abyss, Rent a Girlfriend Season 2, I'll give you that as a
No.
miss.
Yeah.
Tomodachi Game, that's a miss. Aharen-san, a lot of people liked it, I'm going to still call it a miss.
Yeah.
Suzume, that was a hit. Ari Ferretta,
No.
no.
It is isekai trash.
Some
It's
people
pure
liked it.
Isekai trash.
Uncle
That's 'cause
from
there are
Another
people
World,
that like
that's a
isekai
hit.
Trash.
Is it wrong
It's
to pick
a
up
bit-
girls in a dungeon? That's a hit again.
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
boy
no,
Kong
it's
Ming,
going
there's
on.
another hit.
Uh,
Case Study of Vanitas, we got another miss. Quintessential Quintuplets movie.
I'm glad that's your response, Alfaris. Is like, Bleach is boring.
Bleach is boring, yeah. Couple of Cuckoos, that was a really fun romance. To Your Eternity, people cry over that one. I'll give that one a miss. More Than a Married Couple, but Not Lovers. That's a
I
hit.
think, I
Genius
honestly,
Prince.
I give that a miss.
Which one?
More Than a Married Couple. I think you could give that a miss.
Okay, I'll put a miss down here. But I'm also going to put another miss because My Stepmom's Daughter is my ex is pretty garbage. I'm Quitting Heroing. That's a miss. Trapped in a Dating Sim. That's a miss. JoJo's Stone Adventure. That's a hit. Greatest Demon Lord. I'll hit it as a miss. I loved that show. Skeleton Knight in Another World. I'll even give you that one as a miss. Reincarnated as a Sword. There's another hit.
Yes.
I'm not even
Brand
down.
will forever praise that one. We love that one
Yeah.
so much.
Slime Movie. I'll put Slime Movie as about it. Sabikui Bisco, the mushroom guy. That's a miss. Bubble. Oof. I hated Bubble, but it did really well. I'm gonna hit it as a miss.
Yeah.
Vermalion Gold. Vermalion Gold, if it came out in 1993, would be the biggest hit of the year. Meanwhile, It's a miss in 2022. Dr. Stone special, that's a miss. Engage Kiss is a miss. Strongest
Yikes,
Sage,
dude.
Weakest Crest is a miss. Awashi's a miss. Date Alive is a miss. Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting is a hit.
Fair.
Love After World Domination is a hit. Sasaki, I'm putting as a miss just to balance something out I may have forgotten earlier. Realist Hero is a miss. The remake of Urusei, beautiful hit. Akabe Sailor Uniform, that show looks great. We're scrolling so far in. We've done more shows than I did
But you
previously.
saw the curve, though. You saw the curve.
I'm
like,
not even close to
Yeah.
halfway through the scroll, and we already have twice as many hits this year as we did in 1993. Before we are just now getting as many misses. I will take more money in the industry over not as much money in the industry.
Because more money in the industry is still just more people, good creatives that get to make stuff.
Just purely more. Not saying any show comparable to
Fuck off,
Ninja
Alpharius.
Scroll.
Like-
What is comparable to Ninja Scroll? What is like? Are you saying like here's the
Edgerunners is
problem?
better than Ninja Scroll, period.
Evangelion is my favorite anime. Nothing compares to Evangelion. Period. So if you're gonna say it's not as good as Ninja Scroll, which I'm assuming is gonna be your favorite anime, then fuck off, because that's like you can't just say not as good as my favorite. It's like, okay, but you've got to look at the overall industry and how things are going. Just because they haven't made something like your favorite thing or that is your favorite thing doesn't mean that the industry overall isn't producing more quality shows than it would be if it's not.
If you only like 5 shows total, like you're not gonna like other stuff. I'm sorry, if your standards are that high, when I'm the guy telling you, oh, your standards are too high, your standards are too high. Like, I guess it's just not for you anymore if there's only one thing you like.
Go back and rewatch Ninja Scroll and Basilisk. It's okay. I would argue, I just scrolled like a little bit farther. I got Akiba Maid War down here.
Yeah,
Go
it
watch
wasn't even that
Akiba Maid War. That show was great.
It
Had
wasn't
really
even that
interesting,
popular,
complex
yeah.
relations, was using the Yakuza tropes really well. And again, more hits, more money.
Because yeah, like Akiba Maid War wasn't that popular, but for some people it's gonna be one of their favorite. Period. It's gonna be one of their favorites of like the year.
If you like Black Lagoon, you'll like Akiba Maid War. Period. You'll love it. And if you don't love it, then you're just putting on your nostalgia goggles and being like, that doesn't look like it used to look.
If you need a specific animation style, it means that you fell in love with that, and it's not that you.
And it's
have any
okay because
taste
that
for
stuff
other
still
stuff.
exists. You could buy it and just keep rewatching it. But
If you're-
again,
if
I
you're-
will take more money, more options, more availability.
Yeah, if your
every
criteria
time.
specifically it has to be animated like the old ways, I'm sorry, but it's just like that's not gonna happen.
Do I want to level up Hector or Lowen here?
I'd probably hit Lowen and then send the Bowen because I want Rebecca to get hit.
No, I'm not sending the Bowen.
No, I mean you let Rebecca get a
Seen Maid
kill.
War, it was fun and what the fuck? Exactly. It was great. I loved that one. It was comedic. It played so straight. You want Lowen to get the eat here, you think? Or
I said the opposite. What are you doing?
I don't want Lowen. Oh, send
No.
Lowen in.
I wanted Lowen to attack first so that Rebecca could get a kill.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, Hector's gonna get it because I want Hector to get super strong.
Yeah.
Hand axe
Yes.
Hector. That's what I call him sometimes.
This draws in younger and younger people to make
Oh, that's
a habit
right.
of
I
watching hentai.
totally got so lost in that sidetrack. I forgot that.
Yeah, this guy's talking about
We're talking about the fact that Rule
30.
34 makes kids watch porn. That's not true. There are generations of old people that will attest to the.
Oh, yeah,
the-
Marcus should go get the village. I think the axe guy might destroy it because he can.
He can destroy this fort.
Yep, he can destroy
Or
this
this
village.
this village.
Yes,
Okay.
have Marcus visit.
Sweet. Make Lowe's attack first with his lawnmower. Exactly.
And all of this is happening at the same time that actual scientific research has
Explosive
found that almost
magic.
nothing stunts a
Kaboom.
young person's
She
sexual
looks so-
development more than using
This little
online
side eye she's giving
Now, a
me.
hentai defender
I
might
know.
say, but their parents just shouldn't let them watch it. That's true, but this ignores that not all parents take proper care of their kids.
Yep.
If they did, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Parents can't take care of their children, so we must let the
Uh-oh.
church do it.
Uh-oh, this is not good. I hope he gets a dodge. I didn't notice there's another guy in the range.
No, that's okay. Dorcas
Oh,
has
wait,
got
oh,
this.
he didn't get doubled. That's impressive, actually.
When he attacked Dorcas, so like we're fine. Remember? Because I rescued the other guy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Dorcas is going to be totally fine against one guy. I thought he was going to get doubled, though, because rescuing lowers your speed and skill.
Oh, that makes sense because you're carrying
Yeah.
another human.
Yep. Okay.
Continuing.
And some simply don't understand just how bad the problem of porn and hentai on the internet is. No matter
Yeah, I
what,
think that's the
by
parents'
leaving
fault,
this
yeah.
issue completely
So why don't you have like a thing that is like here's the deal. This video that he is currently showing us needs to be available on can I attack and drop or can I only drop?
Nope. You can only attack. Yeah, I would definitely attack so I can get rid of both those guys.
Okay. I'm gonna attack south first.
All right, see you, Pop.
Have it going, Pop. Yeah, it's like make this content, make this like here's, you know, keep an eye out, parents, because some of this porn looks like cartoons. So if you see your kid watching a cartoon, make sure that it's actually a cartoon and not like porn. Like educating parents so they can be aware of what's going on. Sure. But this video does not strike me as a video that is trying to educate parents. It really, you know, call me crazy.
Yeah,
Doesn't really feel like that's
he
his
points
goal.
this out as an issue, but why is he not doing something about himself? He literally can.
Yeah. Post it on Facebook where grandparents live, and then they'll show it to
Also,
their
yeah,
kids.
no, it's not like it's not directed towards this demographic. Like clearly, this is directed at hating people who watch anime.
Should I bring these around the top? I should send the healer south, right?
Healer should go up south. Yeah.
Okay, where did everybody go? Did my I was like, did everybody die?
The screen got cut off.
Screen scroll giving me a heart attack over here.
Tetris.
Thank you for the recipe. Anytime, man. I got recipes out my ass that I can throw at people. Let's see. This guy walked over here, so let's just
You can put
Yeah.
Marcus on the fort to draw people out and then get Hector all close up.
that makes sense.
Just make sure the axe guy can't attack Rebecca.
I'm just gonna make sure the axe guy dies to Rebecca. Missed. Never mind. Maybe the axe guy's gonna die to Marcus instead.
Oh, Hector got him.
Hector can't get him.
Yeah, move
Oh,
forward.
he can get him. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This video
Yeah,
exists for
damage.
zealots to intellectually get off too, since their buddy doesn't get any attention, even though it isn't a recipe. Wait, it
Yes.
isn't a recipe?
No, since their little buddy doesn't get attention.
Oh, I see. Ah ha ha. How is it? Wait, is it not a recipe? Is it? It's an article or something, right? It's got ingredients and instructions. What do you mean not a recipe? I mean, it's not a hard recipe. It has 2 ingredients. You kid? Oh yeah. No, it's so stupid easy. And the best part is like if you've made obviously you've made bread, so you can literally, because I've done a lot of pizza dough in the past. Not as much bread. We had a bread maker as a kid, but we were usually making like pizza dough and stuff. And so I just keep adding a little of each until I have like the consistency that I want my biscuits to be. And then you can follow those recipes if you want it to be more like a bagel. But they're pretty good. Yeah, make sure you get plain Greek yogurt. We get the Kirkland brand because of course
not
we do.
get strawberry. It's not gonna work.
It'll be different. It'll be very different. Yeah, this one, the Kirkland Greek yogurt plain. Basically a tub of essentially sour cream. Wow, how did Hector not get the kill for that one? That's crazy. How far is this guy's range? Ugh. Do I just kill him and then move this guy out? I'll just kill him. I don't worry about min-maxing everything I do here.
Regulated, millions of kids are being left to the wolves. Hentai advocates
the
predictably
wolves.
have no recourse for these people left behind. The
I Are these people hentai advocates? Like, is that how you would phrase what they are? Isn't that an Aldi brand? No, it's Kirkland Signature is a Costco brand. Nice. Plane's a murderer. I'm a murderer.
truth is that people that advocate for hentai want more people addicted. They want more people who are just like them. Speaking of children, we should
I bet a lot of hentai addicted people get off on the idea that other people would be weirded out and actually not enjoy hearing about how they watch hentai. I bet there's a good amount of that, I would say, in the world. Oh, how is this gonna work out? How far? You can come down to there. You're here. You're here. Okay, so step 1 is Marcus kick some ass. Get the double on that. If you wear a hentai jumpsuit, you deserve to be bullied. True.
now talk about how hentai actually gets much darker than just showing sex.
Why are you watching somebody
We can
like
start with one
vomiting?
of the most disgusting examples, the lolicon genre.
The
Now, the
lolicon.
term lolicon itself should immediately ring alarm bells to any normal person. This is because it's based on the phrase Lolita, which is a synonym for a young prepubescent girl. And this
Hard to tell if
genre
Paxton is
exactly
kind of
as
actually like
twisted
hentai,
as
if they're
you'd
just going
expect.
against it because of views and
Shows
bias,
sex-
and controversy and stuff. If someone wears a hentai jumpsuit, I just assume they're mentally challenged. It's the weeb version of the styrofoam helmet. Oh man.
All right, get Hector in there. Get him crushing it.
Get in here, Hector.
If you want to play it safe, you can put him on the forest.
I will put him on the forest, and I will use the hand axe. That way I can
Man, he's hitting everything today.
hopefully dodge by the time Saris gets here.
Yeah, hopefully he just needs to dodge like one arrow. Yeah, you put Rebecca on the tile behind Hector. Because she's not going to get attacked by too much. If she gets attacked by an archer, who cares?
What about this archer?
Only
You get
one.
attacked by 2 archers.
No, they can't stand on the same tile, though. You see how that would work? 'Cause they can only
you're
attack
right.
from
If I
that
put him
tile.
here, only one of them will be able to do it.
It's not like she's going to crit them and kill them.
Please be patient. I watch hentai. I have seen a large uptick in the yellow, like, new driver.
Let me post a screenshot from the one room hero for you. In the anime
One Room?
escape corner. Yeah. It relates to what we're talking about here.
I'm going to drop him up there. I'll move him here. Attack.
Beat it
this
down,
thing.
baby.
Boom.
Yeah,
One
there's
shot.
the picture for you.
Thank you. What the hell was I saying? Oh, I've seen a lot of those, like, I'm a new driver, please be gentle, or whatever their whatever that sign is. You know what I'm talking about? People put like the yellow sticker on the back of their cars.
Yeah.
Aldi's a German-based store, but doesn't have member fees. They charge for carts. Oh yeah, I'm familiar. So in this area, we don't have Aldi. We have Trader Joe's, which, from what I understand, is just what they call Aldi up here. Who's laughing at my desire to go? Is this Alex Moore?
I brought it up. I
Who-
brought it up here in the restream.
Who's making fun of me wanting to hang out with Train?
On Twitter.
Oh, it's Angry Canadian, I think. No, not on Twitter, on Discord.
Real brave picking up tissues off the floor of someone's house. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like this might be a decent anime. It might be a good one.
It's looking fresh. Looking hot. Okay, so Marcus, are you gonna just one-shot everything around here? Because I kind of like that idea. Or just keep letting you eat.
Sex involving young prepubescent girls, from preteens down to toddlers. Lolicon hentai essentially glorifies and popularizes child sex abuse to
Have I had the lolly talk enough to not have to have it again? Is that okay?
What's the short version?
The short version is while lolly has its origination in the youthful appearance of characters, the fact that small women exist who are of legal age and sometimes even older, even without some sort of birth defect like that gal who's stuck in a 9-year-old body in Australia, means that while there is a questionable part of lolly con and all of that, there is a part of it where some people are just tiny and other people like the tiny people. It's bad is bad, but like.
Oh, so you may want to
sometimes
know that Myrmidon there. Go click on the Myrmidon.
The Myrmidon? The hell is a Myrmidon?
It's the sword guy.
This one? Level 3?
That guy. That's a
Strength
guy
7?
you can recruit, but you don't have Matthew over there.
I have to have Matthew talk to him?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay.
He's probably not going to survive that long.
What if I can make him survive that long?
You kind of have to retreat and you have to send Matthew back the other way.
I got this.
So basically what you'd want to do is you want to rescue like Hector or whatever and like your slow guys and take them back up towards your start. And they have Matthew go back there too if you want to recruit him. You don't have to recruit him, but if you want to recruit him, that's what you have to do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just go full retreat. Hopefully Marcus doesn't one-shot him.
Oh, I don't have the big lance thing anymore. Dang it. Oh, well. Oof. Okay. Now this is completely changed.
Yep.
Let's get Marcus.
And also,
outta
Marcus
here.
is fast enough that you don't rescue Marcus.
Wait,
Oh
why
Jesus,
not?
that's a bad idea. Because Lowen's
Why?
probably gonna die. Because you needed to rescue Hector because Hector's slow, dude.
I got this. We're gonna make it through this together. People take the law thing too far. There was a real world woman that had brain cancer as a baby and never physically grew past 8-year-old to look like. Other people went apeshit because she dates. Yeah, it's again, there is bad that like there's bad lolly, but a lot of times in anime, lolly is just shorthand for they got tiny body. Oh no, Hector's gonna die.
Yeah, Hector's like getting owned. Also, Sarah
no!
died because you put him in
Dang
a range
it!
of 2 archers.
It's okay. We can go back. Damn it. I went too far back. It's okay.
Your save file should still exist. You can actually
Nope.
No, it does. Wait, did
How? I
you
just
not
did a save state load.
No, your chapter save still exists because it's independent of the save state.
But if I go back to a save state where it doesn't exist, how would it be independent?
Because
of that?
it literally writes a save. Save
Hold
states
on.
and the saves in game are different.
No way. Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yes, because save state is a completely different system.
But if you
Yeah,
save
just
in game
exit the game,
and then
exit the
go
game.
back to a time before you did that save,
No, it literally makes a save. It doesn't delete the save that you made.
it would remove that because that doesn't exist at the point that you make the save.
There's no in-game. There's no like save inside the system. The save is literally on your computer.
Oh, really? This
Yeah.
actually saves set files separate. So if I do restart chapter
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should have the next chapter there.
12, Birds of a Feather, is this it?
Oh, maybe it didn't. Weird. Because I'm pretty sure you made. Yeah, that's odd.
No, it makes perfect sense that if you go back
No, but
before
it
the
literally the saves literally exist outside of the actual system. Like it's not internal. It's not saved inside the ROM. Because like the saves exist outside. You can find the saves in the folder.
Okay, so what if I just load or import?
Weird. I guess not. Yeah, but I guess it did not
Snapshot?
have the save there. Yeah, just like I guess load your last one, so I guess you got the reset. It was towards the end anyway, so it's not
Hold on,
that
I can do
bad.
from file.
Yeah. That's I was
And
mistaken
then-
about that, because I was pretty sure it literally has saves on the outside.
No, I don't have extra.
Because I mean, I transported saves over from different from my
different
computer
files?
to my phone.
Where's my?
Try exiting the game. I don't know, like closing the actual game itself, and then like not the emulator, just the game.
Okay. And then we'll go. Games. Save states and game saving is two different file. Where would the other file be? You can still load save states from 10 years ago, and it won't undo the in-game saves you made.
Just literally open it back up, and
How?
the save should be in the slot that it was last time.
I have birds of a feather.
Hmm.
It's that same thing. I don't
Weird.
understand what you guys are talking about. Where would they save the file differently for the in-game save?
Well, I mean, because yeah, the save state is connected to the emulator, and the in-game save is connected just to the actual file system. Like, I'll bring mine up.
But I don't have one.
You don't have like any saves that like. I mean, let me check mine.
No, I don't. Like, if I go back in time in the game, the game save doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
One's a
it
dot
literally
save,
doesn't-
and the other one is like an RTS.
Yeah, like it literally doesn't exist in the same way. Because it creates a save file, like a separate.
Okay, so
each of
how
the
do I
save
load this
files.
dot sav?
Hmm.
Import.
Hey, maybe try that.
Maybe I'll load state from file. Try that first.
I was gonna say, because I was able to take over my .sav to my emulator between like my phone and my computer, and it worked.
This one's SGM. So that's it. Those are the save states. What do I do? Import Game Shark snapshot? No. File. .sav is in game. But that doesn't make sense, because in game I only have the three options. And I see the one .sav that is from 9/24, which was only a couple minutes ago, but it's not loading that. Or hold on, maybe if I do maybe if I open
Take your the other saves outside of the folder.
what? I don't have other saves. I only have the one .sav.
There's only the one .sav.
Yeah, I only have the one .sav. Here, maybe if I do resume chapter. Nope, that still wants me to do
Yeah,
it.
that just puts you back at the one you're already
Restart
on.
chapter also wants me to redo the same one.
Weird.
Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers crazy.
No, I literally took my save over to a different thing.
Took your save to a different what?
I took it from my computer to my phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the same ROM file?
Yeah. I had the same game, and I literally just moved
Same
the
ROM file or the same game? Like
the
did you
game was
copy
the
the
same-
game and the
The
save?
game was copied over, and then I also copied a save over. Yeah, because they're separate files.
Right. But you copied a matching game and save.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's what you have.
But what I'm saying is my save doesn't include beating this level. Whatever. I'm literally at the end of beating this one, so it'll just be like a pain in the ass to not beat it. Whatever. I'll attack this asshole. We'll see where we're at with this. Is this the good one or the bad one?
Yeah, you can move it with Hector or whatever, and then you can attack with Hollywood. Or either way, doesn't matter.
We'll see. We'll see if it sucks or not.
I was gonna say,
And we'll
oh no,
know.
this is the one that has the worst because you
This
saved
is the one
before
that
that. You
sucks.
didn't. Yeah, you didn't do the.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can still do that if you want Hollywood to go to a slightly better level. Yeah, just go between the two slots. No, it has to be specifically between the two next to each other. Because it doesn't work correctly if it isn't the same two that are next to each other. So you can just go, you don't have to go all the way out. Literally just cross over the red tile. And go between
like this?
It has to be, it can't be at the bottom of its movement. It's like a little bit weird, but yeah, just remember the ones I told you, just the ones between Rebecca. The two next to Rebecca.
Like that?
Yeah, and go to the right, and then go up, then go down, then go left. Yeah, just repeatedly. Just that.
Oh, okay, I see how it did different things. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right,
Okay.
whatever.
It'll be different. Might not be better even, but yeah, it'll be different.
We'll make it. We'll make it work. I don't know. I think I've never seen what you just discussed work. Give me good. Give me good.
A wide audience. What are the effects of this?
But now I know I want Matthew South, so it'll be just easier off the bat in this next one. Bingo!
Oh, that was a really good level. That was even better.
Well,
You got speed
we do
too.
know that over time, viewers
I'm
of
gonna save
porn
it
are
now.
desensitized to the acts they watch. When you couple this with Lolicon, it paints a dark picture. Psychotherapist Sam Luley emphasized how hentai can desensitize people's minds. As a psychotherapist who specializes in sexuality, one trend I've seen over the years is how prolonged viewing of hentai can eventually impact one's arousal template. In other words, what people used to find arousing may no longer be enough, and the more deviant forms of sexualization become the new norm of arousal. He wrote about
Okay, so there I
Lolicon
saved it
specifically.
over that other one.
What can be problematic is that these types of cartoon depictions of willing, childlike sexual encounters normalize children as appropriate sexual partners. When a child is sexualized,
I get that he's operating in like a slippery slope sort of world, but the idea that anything hentai is normalized is just laughable.
People think it's weird.
Well, I had the SGMs, but the SGMs were all save states.
Yeah, SGM is a safe
Oh yeah,
state.
not RTS. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that one I figured out because I loaded the SGM and it was a save state that it brought me to. So it's all good. It's all good. I'm supposed to read this and read that this guy doesn't want to fight, but he has to, and that I should have Matthew hang out with him, I guess. But oh yeah, he literally says, "What's his name,
Yeah,
Matthew?" And then I'm supposed to like hunt for him on the page.
Also, it shows you Matthew there, just like let you know. To remind you what he looks like.
This guy right here. This guy. I kind of want a guy named Guy on my team, so I think.
Also, yeah, you don't really need to send much. You can just send basically like Dorcas and Oswin up. You don't need to send Elliewood up there.
You think?
Yeah.
Elliewood
they
did get
deal
his
with
ass handed to him.
Yeah. Elliewood's not really that good except against the one guy because he's effective against horse units.
I see.
Yeah, and
I
then Dorcas
see.
can go on the forest. He'll get attacked by the hag, hopefully.
The Hig.
The pig.
Peg.
The pegger, just like
The big Peggy.
you know, like what's his name? What was
Daddy
that one guy?
Daddy Graybeard or whatever his
Daddy
face is.
Graybeard.
Daddy Graybeard.
The guy got humiliated and laughed out of the face off the face of conservatism.
Do I have the javelin? Who has
Yes,
the javelin?
Marcus has the javelin.
Yes.
If you want to trade, I was gonna say if you want to trade over to Oswin, you could, but you don't.
No, hold on it for now. Hentai ain't normalized. I don't even think porn is normalized. Like, as much as people like watch it and engage in it, and like the OnlyFans and everything like becoming like normalized, I still don't think that you can go to a bank and be like, I'm a porn actress. Give me a loan. They're
You
gonna
might
be
want to check
"Ah,"
what other guys are in range because that's pretty dangerous.
for the double
Yeah.
archers coming in.
Also the pegs.
The pegs can get up there too. Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
want to have some friendlies on his side to keep him from getting ate too much, you know?
Yeah.
Right there.
I'd give him a sword probably. But yeah, I think he does.
He'll be fine. He'll survive.
And yeah, you don't want to let Sarah get shot by archers, you know. But yeah, this is what mine looks like because I got the 1.sav, and that's like the game save. I don't know why that would get overwritten when you do a save state.
Who knows? Well, also, I guess my ROM is like constantly saving. So I think it may just
Yeah.
like as soon as I loaded that last one, it might have saved over the existing save.
Yeah. I guess that's your fault, just like everything else.
Yeah, I suppose. Jack Murphy, yeah, exactly. The Murfster. The Murph man.
Smurf beard.
Murphy, Worfy, Smurfy, Perf. Anyway, let's learn how it's normalizing
The
these
old
things.
social norms that protect children as off limits are chipped away at and blurred.
They're
Thus,
blurred.
any kind of objectification of
Dang!
children as sex
He
objects
just hangs
can
out.
legitimize child sexual abuse or minimize.
I think I need to
its
remove the
impact.
javelin from his
Well,
first
you heard the
slot.
psychotherapist. Let's trust the science. But sadly, even this lowest form
You heard the psychotherapist. Just the one, though.
of hentai has its defense.
Oof!
This 12-year-old girl, yes, maybe a 12-year-old girl, but it is just a drawing of a fictional 12-year-old girl.
Oof.
Nobody can
Ugh,
do
Lowen,
anything
you
directly
suck.
to this 12-year-old girl that will put them in harm's way in any
Uh-oh.
kind of
Lowen's
physical
getting
or
ate.
emotional sense because this 12-year-old girl you speak of never existed in the first place.
Well done addressing an argument that absolutely no one is making. The issue is the viewer, not the character. But people who argue in favor of
No,
this
that's
do
not
not
true.
do so in good faith.
That is
You don't
not
think
true.
you think it's
People
true?
make the argument that this girl is being abused by existing.
Yeah, just her
because-
pure existence is.
Yeah, people make that argument.
That's true. I should have stuck him on the tree, but we'll be okay.
Doesn't matter.
The irony of a trad cat saying "trust the science." Ooh.
Ooh. So how about you believe it? How about that science of evolution? Do
Yeah,
you
how
trust the
about
science
any
on
other
that?
science, any of them. How much do you do against a fellow archer? Oh, you can't shoot them from there. You have to be here. 6 and 5. Okay, hold on. We'll bring you in later, there, darling. Lowen, you're escaping and getting your heels on with Sierra.
They are essentially all either terminally online porn addicts or actual pedophiles. You might find them on websites like Twitter, where their feed is nothing but them arguing with normal people who are against sexualizing children. One trend I've noticed with these people is how they make being a lolicon their entire personality. It's
I'd use
all
sword.
they talk about.
Because
They've
the
destroyed
javelin is,
their
yeah,
life
as
and
I said, javelin is
identities.
more expensive.
It's more expensive.
It's always best to try to use iron weapons when you can get away with it.
Right, that makes sense. As opposed to steel or
Silver. And later
And I
game,
can't-
then later game you'll
can't
get
swap
steel
his
when your
thing out
guys are
now,
strong
right?
enough to use them. When your guys are fast enough to use steel weapons, when they have enough accuracy, and then silver weapons for like end game. Yeah, he can cross over hills, so he does.
I'm gonna
do
stick him
that.
on the mountain because he's gonna be like invincible.
Yeah,
She'll hang out.
yeah. Dorcas just kills the stupid
Kills the
peg.
peg. With his up, and then other guy marches forth with his armor.
Breaks that horse down to little
March
pieces.
forth. Oh, nice. Little Dorcas level up on the right side. There we go.
You can keep playing. I'll get some ice cream. I'll be back in just a minute.
Do it. We've got 20 minutes before I gotta go light a fire.
So much with their porn habit that it's now all they can identify with. It would be a sad and pitiable state, if not for the fact that they desire to pull everyone else down with them. There's one particular case that should be noted here. On YouTube, there's a
You guys find it
highly
funny how
viewed
people and
video
artists on
defending
Twitter decry
lolicon
lolly and
by
they
a
didn't make an
user
art and
named
calling it
Mr.
pedo, but then
Cynical.
themselves end up
He
being
also
called
goes
pedo.
by
It's
the
almost
name
like those
Burn
like cry
or
the loudest.
Rika
Yeah,
and you'll
that is
soon
a
see why
classic.
he's always changing his name. One of the key arguments of his video is that fiction supposedly doesn't impact a person in reality. Never mind all the science I just talked about. He claims that someone can be sexually attracted to animated children without being sexually attracted to real children. Well, Mr. Cynical later admitted to engaging in sex tourism in Thailand with child prostitutes.
Everyone's like, "Oh, you rape these children. You rape these children." I'm like, "No, it's fuck rape." You know, that guy.
Well, you still fucked him, right?
Yeah, I had sex with him. Just,
And wait, that was in Thailand.
yes.
Shit.
He also posted sexualized pictures of his underage sister's feet to the internet.
I mean, I'm not gonna defend any of that. It's funny that he did something so awful after being. I mean, not funny for the people involved. What do I say? I'll make fun of him. I'll say he's a bad person. I'll do it, but I'm coming from a better moral stance, I think, at the end of the day. So, huzzah, go me. See if Matthew gets the hit here.
This man spent an entire 40-minute video
It's all
arguing
projection
how
DR,
viewing
yeah.
child hentai doesn't make someone a pedophile, and then ended up being an active pedophile. Understand that this is the kind of person who defends lolicon.
That's what you call ironic.
Now with hentai, it isn't even just lolicon.
Mr. Cynical Guy is the guy that makes long form essays on Star Wars Korea stuff, and then when they cry, he's the guy without a YouTube name, just a dot. Oh, weird. How would anyone admit to doing that? Either A, they didn't actually do it, or B, they didn't know that recording would get out, or C, they are just that autistic that they don't really understand how it's a problem because they were in a place where it was legally okay. So they're like, what? It was legal where I was, or, you know, some bullshit like that, and they just don't understand the actual ramifications or problems with what they were dealing with. I don't know, people be dumb. People be real dumb, if you know what I mean. Dorcas, you got that axe. Iron Lance. Hit him. Hit him!
Lolicon that's the problem. Hentai is full of disgusting and unnatural fetishes
Disgusting.
that it sells to its viewers. Rape, torture, bestiality, gore, it's all there.
That sounds like
The
stuff
hentai
women like.
industry is actively creating people whose views of sex are utterly horrifying. And this doesn't just impact minors.
Oof!
As has been discussed, adults also suffer from many negative health outcomes, both physical and mental, from watching.
Ooh, don't attack me, I'll kill you.
Hentai also shouldn't be seen as just a male problem. It certainly affects men the worst, but women, especially young women, are also badly impacted by it. Take this story of a girl whose boyfriend introduced her to hentai when she was just 16. I'll never forget the first hentai video he linked me. As an innocent girl who had rarely seen a naked body, the exaggerated childlike women and bold, confident men portrayed in the cartoons ensnared me at once. The more I watched,
What's an exaggerated childlike woman? Like, is he talking about, like, top-heavy lollies? Like, what is, or are they just very childlike? That's very strange to send that to somebody.
the more violent ones I saw, the darker my thoughts about sex and relationships became. One day, I asked the boy if he would ever tie me up like the boys in hentai. He replied with the dirtiest, most graphically explained message about exactly what he planned to do. And there, I started with roleplay.
So, this chick watched a video, and it triggered in her the classic female downward spiral of getting more and more and more into deeper, darker BDSM. She went down the 50 Shades of Grey route, and then told some other equally hormonal young child, I want you to tie me up. And that hormonal child was like, hell yeah, and said everything they were going to do. What is unexpected here? Or is this expected and they just don't like it? I'm a little confused, I guess, as to what our what's the moral of our story so far? Is rape unnatural though? Not if you're a duck, I guess.
Eventually, she did get out of that lifestyle, but she concludes by saying, The scars of that secret online life dig deep.
That's
So much for
secret life.
fiction having no effect on real life. Now, as usual in these videos, I want to debunk a few popular myths. But what about wholesome hentai? There isn't any such thing. All hentai depicts sex with the goal of inspiring lust in the viewer. If someone's addicted to vanilla porn, it doesn't change the fact that they're still addicted to porn and it's still negatively affecting their lives. But it's just pixels. This is an obvious bad faith argument. Media of any kind is just pixels. Pixels are used to convey messages, and the substance of what's being portrayed is what
BDSM
matters.
hits different.
The effect it has on your mind doesn't magically disappear just because it's animated as opposed to being real life. Life is hard, just let people use their hentai. Life is hard.
Use?
And hentai is one of the
Like
things
it's a
that
drug?
makes people's lives even worse.
I don't think I've heard
One of
people
the final
say that.
things worth saying about
Would you say you're a user of hardcore hentai? I don't think anyone would say that. I think that's an insane position to try to take. Oh wait, Lowen's already healed up. Alright, cool. I'll bring Sierra down. Hey, Mike's back. What's up, Mike?
Yo, I just whooped their asses at baseball. If y'all know that game.
Basketball?
You play basketball?
Baseball. I'm talking the card game. The card game, not the normal baseball.
You play basketball? Do you know Damian Lillard?
No, is he on the Angels?
No.
Hell is
Oh, weird.
basketball?
No, y'all know the card game though.
No, I don't know the card game.
No. Why would we have ever heard of that niche?
I know
silly game?
solitaire and poker, blackjack.
Weird, because I
Or
just whooped some
base-
people's asses in it. Y'all should be better
Okay.
at it.
Congratulations.
Have you recruited Guy yet?
His name is
No, he
Guy.
killed him the
and
first
I'll thank
time.
you to remember it. I
Dude,
didn't even
did you
kill him the
kill
first
Guy?
time. I didn't even kill him. I just we
He was gonna kill him because, oh well, actually Sarah died. Yeah, Sarah died.
Oh,
yeah, we reset.
That makes sense. You got reset.
We
for
hard
Sarah.
we hard reset and then learned some stuff together about ROMs.
We learned that Blaine's game is all fucked up.
Did you guys watch?
because my game is constantly saving, I can't roll back a save state and then move forward in ROM state.
I would kill
Can
the
you just
archers,
save a-
but Hector on the fort, so they
Save?
don't keep spawning.
Wait, what?
Kill the
Can you
archers
just-
so Hector can stand on the fort.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Can Hector even move that far this turn?
Because it takes
If
2
he
for
can't,
force
I'll
now,
make him.
and it takes 2 for the other one, so it should be 5.
Yeah, hopefully.
Basketball starring Matt Stone and Trey Parker with the giant baseballs that look like basketballs.
Yep, and then attack whoever you want.
Why didn't you buy an axe for him?
What? I haven't even gotten to the vendor yet. What are you talking
You
about?
forgot to do it in the last map.
Forgot
Yeah,
on the
you could've
last map.
bought it the map I left.
Yeah, there was a vendor on that map.
Yeah.
You
Or you
guys
could have
know I'm
just not gone
colorblind.
Archer killed and traded him the axe.
You guys playing
That's
this
usually
shit
what I
with
do.
me.
It's not color based.
What are you talking about? It's the most color-based thing I've ever seen in my life.
You know, there's like the buildings are different sprites. Oh yeah,
what
I
is a
think I
sprite?
tried to ask you before.
Bunch
do
of
any of
colored
the,
ass pixels.
do the red guys look like the ground?
It is
No.
kind of tough to see them, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's stick
Imagine
you
being
on.
colorblind.
Yeah, it couldn't be me.
Dude,
right?
you should have healed Elliewood before he moved.
Why?
You might get hurt now and die.
He'll
Yeah.
live.
Like he might actually die and that causes a reset.
We'll see. Also, the guy is going to attack Matthew. So if you don't kill this guy and he gets hit by somebody else, like the spear guy, Matthew dies.
Is Matthew just gonna die?
I think Matthew
Why?
dies anyway. I don't think Matthew's making it out of the hood.
Putting him on the force is really good. Yeah, you want Matthew to get a little bit
Doesn't-
closer, but you don't want him to get in range of the second spear guy.
Am I tripping? Doesn't Matthew have enough range to go talk to Guy? Or am I?
No,
I don't know. Doesn't he have 6 move?
Wow, you seemed real upset at
He-
that.
doesn't have enough range. He's not within 6 tiles.
Yeah, he was not close enough to talk to Guy.
Maybe.
Guy's not the one down below there. He's the one that's across the bridge still.
It's the Myrmidon.
Yeah,
Do you
but-
forget what class he is? God.
No, I mean like, can't you place him like just outside of range and then? Oh shit! Oh yeah, you're fine. You're chilling.
Yeah.
That bitch is recruited.
That bitch
Rebecca?
recruited.
No!
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yes!
no way. No way she's getting hit by a 28 in this game.
She missed.
At least she tried.
Is Rebecca your waifu for
The
this
28
game?
is basically a 1 in 10 chance, actually.
Yeah.
He's not
is.
using Rebecca. She has gotten 0 combat.
Hey, we got Gee.
Also,
At
because you're on
hentai.
hard mode, anybody you recruit that was red before on the enemy team gets bonus stats.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
So he's gonna be better than normal, but he's still kind of shit.
Gee
That's
is
fine.
easily better than Elliewood right now.
Yeah, but you have to use Ellie Wood, so.
Why the hell you guys keep saying Guy? His name's Guy. How is this
Yeah,
so hard?
Mhm.
It's Guy.
It's pronounced Gee.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna pull up the katakana for his name.
We should.
We'll wait.
Fire Emblem.
Translates to dude.
My man.
Ella's tail. Oh, there he is. He's.
I can give you the Serenus Force. It does have all the Japanese names.
It is both. It is Gie.
It's Gie.
Gie. Gie.
I guess that's why they translate it that way, because that's a really stupid name.
Yeah.
It's French.
They
You
made it
guys.
Gee and
Call him Guy all you want. It's
none
whatever.
of that is Guy though, so you were wrong.
What do you mean none of it is Guy?
You said it's Guy. We were saying it's Gee, and you were like, "Oh, it's Gie." That doesn't make it Guy.
Yeah, it does. What do you mean?
No.
It doesn't make it a guy.
You were still wrong.
Michael, if you
But,
get immigrated into the U.S., you got to adopt our cultures and our values. And that includes saying guy.
I was already here.
I sorted here.
You need to speak English correctly.
Oh, we
You're
got to
not doing
catch
it.
you up
Bro,
on
this
this.
is my spawn point.
I mean,
Um,
there's plenty of people who live here who speak Ebonics. They're not doing it right.
How do I do?
What?
I just have to sit on their spawn point, or do I?
Yeah.
am
Yeah, it's not before.
No. But you have Rebecca and Sarah. Just throw them on it. Or Matthew, you know. Probably want to keep Matthew, actually, so he can steal items if there are any to steal.
Oh
But
yeah,
they'll,
you can check
they'll
enemy
sit on it.
inventories
They're
to
they're
see
gonna
if you can
sit on
steal
it
stuff.
basically and not move for like the rest of
Check
the game.
enemy
dude.
inventories, if you could.
Oh, I swear, every single time with this.
No,
Oops.
enemy inventories.
Shut up, you ass.
Yeah, and just like scroll up and down through them. You know.
There you go.
that
That
guy's
guy.
got
Exile
a
farm.
bandit,
That's where he is.
Uh,
No, you
Archer
gotta see
has
where
a
he is.
thing.
and this guy has
Soldier.
a vulnerary.
We need to know where they are.
Also, if you exit
Yeah,
out,
I
when you're-
know.
Yeah,
Now I
if
gotta
you exit
find
out when
him.
you're on them, it'll show you which guy
It's
it is.
probably that one.
This one's the
yeah,
bow guy that has something.
and probably that one.
This guy's the other guy that has something. Okay.
You gotta
Alright,
steal from
cool.
that guy.
You
And
probably
look
won't
out,
get it
'cause
from him,
Guy
but it
has
doesn't matter.
the crit sword.
Gee.
Yeah, let
Guy
let
has
Guy
this-
go at the axe guy. He's going to destroy him. Yeah, kill the arch or the lance guy first.
Kill the lance guy
Crow
first?
Lawrence
Yeah,
are
so you
all
can
fun.
let Guy get after the axe guy. Watch him just like go to town.
Okay. Go to town with your killing edge.
Yeah, look how much damage he does, dude. Look at that credit animation.
Boom. Something some guy made up. More bonics, more crying.
Anyway, how far did you guys get in the videos? You finish them both?
So we've got to the part where
11 minutes.
hentai is normalized and
Holy shit! we're on the
child
hentai
rape
video.
is
Can
a
we
thing
switch
people
over
do.
to the other one?
Let's just finish this up.
No, I didn't even finish this video when I watched it. It's trash.
Yeah, you want to watch Edge Runner's video.
Because
Yeah, he
it's
has like
fun.
a. Do you want to skip to the end of this one, like towards the last couple minutes, to it as a final conclusion is?
Is how it
There's
taints
only a
anime
couple
as
more
a
minutes to
whole.
skip
He
ahead.
should have
Anime culture has the
timestamps.
potential to be
I only have 3 minutes left.
Oh, it's it.
I'll-
Okay,
we'll make
whatever,
it.
let's run it.
Game Boy Advance is what we're playing.
Well, run it back 5 minutes. I need to catch up.
so
Swear
much
to God.
better than it currently is. When
He's
people
playing it
who
on the
don't know
Visual
anime
Boy
assume
Advance.
The worst about it, it's usually because they think it's all hentai. A lot of people don't even realize that not all anime is pornographic or even sexual. Anime has gained a lot more popularity in the last decade,
This
but
guy's
even
really
that
stupid.
hasn't caused this negative association.
Yay,
to go away.
Elliewood.
And frankly, it's because anime culture hasn't earned a better reputation.
Oh,
A
not
lot of
again.
anime fans have become, for lack of a better word, coomers. Popular anime YouTubers don't help this by shilling hentai and other porn in their videos. You've likely seen their half-naked clickbait thumbnails before. Much like
it's
the
only
mutually
5.
destructive relationship
Oh
between
boy,
the coomer and the porn
he's
star,
citing
many
Rev.
anime YouTubers use hentai to attract
Why
their
does he like
audience.
have an AI
This
generated
is
image of
not
a
good.
Coomer?
Look, if you care about anime, you should
Oh,
recognize
that
that it
fucking
can be doing
clip.
so much better than this.
You looking for a fight with that sign? Franchise and lollies? Pedophilia? You really looking for a fight?
I'll draw this video to a close as I did how
I mean, is she?
mind by offering some solutions to the hentai problem. The most important thing that you
The
need to
hentai
understand
problem.
is
I'm
that
glad he's setting a
things
scene
don't
with,
have
like,
to be this way.
obvious
We don't
deficiencies
have
as,
to live
like,
like this. We
anime
don't
people
have to live in a
bad.
society where people are exposed to horrifying sexual
Merlinus.
images on a daily basis. The first solution is
Merlinus.
obvious. If you personally
should
look
see
at
that anime
hentai,
gave you.
quit immediately. Save yourself
Quit
from the
immediately.
black hole it's pulling you into. It's not too late.
That
guy
You
is
have
sad.
the strength
He
to
went on the
quit
hill.
If you put your heart and mind into it. There are more stories
no.
online every single day of people who successfully kicked their porn and hentai habits. Starve hentai creators the money
Ooh.
they gather from poisoning you and millions of other people. Now, obviously, at the same time,
Okay.
Remember, you gotta
individuals
steal from
quitting
this dude.
isn't the only thing
Yeah.
that has to be done.
We need to
Hentai has
ban it.
become a society.
When you steal, they don't attack you, right?
No, they don't.
Nope.
Okay. I'm even faster now, bitches.
Oh, you
It
need
has
that
become a
speed.
societal plague. He's gonna advocate for banning all porn, all hentai, and everything. Like,
Why do people attack Oswin? He's like this giant, like
Because
eternal turtle.
This is the AI. The AI changes in later games, so this is how it is in this game.
I don't
Yeah,
know. Why do people attack Guts from Berserk?
A good question as well. You're like, oh, this guy that like is unkillable. Let's keep attacking him.
This
just
massive
watched-
mountain of a man.
Yeah, I just watched him kill 50 dudes. Maybe I'll be the one that gets him. Like, I don't.
50 dudes in one swing.
I forgot. In this game, can you steal weapons
No,
if they're unequipped?
no,
No. Okay.
If they're unequipped, even
no,
I feel like I should be allowed.
If you
to.
have 2 weapons, if you're faster in other games, you can steal them.
no. That's only like that's only a couple games like allow that.
Yeah, other games.
Weird.
You're saying like there's more games than like 2 that allow it.
Okay, those 2 are very fun games.
Nice. I get the X2 on this guy.
Oh, the
Look at
first
that.
enemy Rebecca can
Ka-chow.
actually beat a soldier.
Also, you can't even steal in the later games. So what are we talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, what are you talking about, numbskull? You're the one that brought it up.
Games are low. Oh my god, you can only do that in 2 games. Yeah, you can only steal in like 5 games.
Is this
You
castle
can
gonna keep
steal in
on
more games
spawning
than-
shit
No.
unless I stick?
Not right now.
Just throw someone on it if you want to. You'll pass by it anyway. Doesn't
Yeah, just
matter.
throw Marcus up there. He'll like or you could heal him with Sarah first. Yeah, if he has any.
Yeah,
health
you
missing.
probably want to.
Wait, why would I heal Mark? Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah, and just top him off, right?
Just give
Because
him a
he's
little,
gonna be taking.
I mean,
He's
give
gonna be
some
taking the brunt
experience
of the
to
hits.
Sarah,
Little
your
tippy
favorite
toppy right
staff
there.
user.
That's saying-
NoFap seems like such a cope where it feels like more of a
Yeah.
cult. The way NoFap has become is very cultish and not super useful. But the idea
let's keep
of
going.
helping other people break their potential porn addictions, that is a good group, I would say, if that is like the goal of what they want. But so much of it just seems based in like
A lot of them are people like this.
ooh, praise me for not touching my wiener. Like, who fucking cares, dude? Like, why are you-
Probably want to just
why are you
block
like
the
this?
bridge with.
Oh
Osman.
yeah, I would just put him literally on the bridge, so only 1 or 2 guys can attack him.
Yeah.
Oh, do you not? Oh, you don't have vulnerary? Does Osman have one?
He's at full health. Yeah, he's not getting hurt.
No,
He's
Dorcas
fine.
isn't.
Dorcas?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, don't
yeah,
do
Dorcas.
that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I guess you just have to sit back with Osman, so you can't really do
What
much
happened
right
to Dorcas?
Dorcas is fighting hard, man. He's gonna make it through.
Dorcas got hit by a couple of guys.
Oh shit! Every time.
Every time with those 5 guys.
But yeah,
They're,
you
like, funny
wanna
and throw
also
popular
steal
videos
from
at
that
projects.
archer.
Let's go. Go.
Go.
society-wide problem, and thus we need to address it at the society-wide
Lindsay,
level.
yeah, he's gonna say ban.
Major social media companies need to be pressured to change their policies and to remove hentai
Yep.
content.
Ban.
Some people will claim this can't be done, but it's already been done on websites like Instagram and Gab, both of which ban porn.
I kill
Web
you.
Service providers should also pull down
Fucking
hentai
Oswin.
sites as well
Is
as
there
other websites.
is there like like Terminator related imagery of Oswin? I
Yeah.
feel like someone needs to do fan art of him.
People like
wouldn't
Austin
know.
because he's strong.
Sites that continue to
Look
create
at
and
him.
distribute it. But that's just in the private sector. Governments and voters
Pookies.
can also act. Courts and
Governments
laws
must
make it
act to
clear that
ban all
hentai,
porn.
especially in its worst forms, is not protected speech and can be banned.
I'm
After
sorry, what
all,
is his
for
worst?
centuries,
I love how
Christianity
these
did
people-
not cover porn, and it was always understood.
I
that
love
the
how these people are
individual's
always
right to
like
look
this.
at
Is like,
porn.
oh, we just don't worry, just ban this and it'll all be better.
Yeah,
Just ban
that'll
this.
Free speech
fix
doesn't actually mean
everything.
Just
free
ban this. It's
speech.
fine. We're
Thank
just
you.
gonna ban porn. We're just gonna ban porn.
Yeah,
Okay, we just banned
archers
all
don't do
stuff
it.
we don't like.
Heal him with Sarah.
We
Heal him with
just
Sarah
banned
before
stuff
he
we don't
leaves.
like. Okay, we just banned artistic expression. Sorry.
Yeah. The what is the obscenity law or whatever? Like if it gets too bad or becomes illegal, we ban it, but like I
It's
feel
also
like he
already
should be
legal.
just advocating for like social pressure movements and everything, right? Like
Yeah.
Well, he knows
magic.
it's a guaranteed loss. It's like,
it has to be, yeah. Okay, Matthew, head on over here.
I mean, this is of course.
You
those
think
leading
he's
up
a
to-
self-hating coomer in real life?
Yes. I need
Oh,
to make
better
sure
not
this
miss.
archer
Oh,
doesn't kill
nice.
himself on my marquee.
Awesome.
We just ban women
Oh,
showing
you'll be
their
fine.
ankles.
I'm more worried about Guy.
See,
Why?
I'd probably attack the archer, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
No,
actually.
no.
You-
Keep the archer alive. Kill the peg.
Yeah, the Pegasus is more dangerous for everybody generally.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Hector's gonna be totally fine. Guy's
Even
not that
Marcus
likely to get
can.
hurt by it.
I just need the
Isidora.
archer to attack in a way that like my guys don't attack back, and I think we're fine because nobody has like a javelin or whatever.
Well,
I mean, he's gonna prioritize attacking
Guy.
Guy because he does the most damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, weird.
And you should be able to steal. the
It
next
doesn't
turn.
worry that much about counterattacks. It will avoid counterattacks, but it mostly wants to deal the most damage.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
If you want Dorcas to get attack in, you could probably let him. Oh yeah, that's an iron sword. Never mind.
Yeah.
Let her.
You don't want to do that.
I think
Let's
Dorcas
finish
can
the
come in
video.
with the finish it off, right?
No, he's just gonna be
Does-
inaccurate
he
because
doesn't-
it's a sword.
Community's right to restrict it.
He's got like a
Probably
50%
People who say
chance to
that
hit.
laws like this can't be enforced, I once again say that they already are being enforced.
Sorry, guys. I need to
As
take
we
my
speak,
hourly
many
jack off
governments
break
ban
now.
pornography and are quite effective at
Yeah,
keeping it from
apparently.
going mainstream. Even we in America
I
already
just really
enforce bans
struggle
on child
with my
pornography.
lectures. They're like
In the
3
rare
hours long.
cases
I have
where
to
someone
step out
gets
every
it,
20
they're
minutes.
thrown in prison and made an example out of.
There's a
Yeah.
line out of
We
every
need to
bathroom.
expand that.
If you masturbate, we're gonna throw you in prison.
Yeah.
This
it's-
is re-
it
this
just-
is what
it
he's
really has to
saying.
go back to that like
This is straight up what he's saying. So actually,
that Catholic doctrine, man. Back when the Pope ruled the world, you know, that's what he longs for the cathedrals. To cum or not to cum.
yeah.
No, Marcus, survive,
There's so many
friend.
fireworks going off outside. It's awesome.
Oh, dude, it's like explosions city over here.
I don't
Kill.
know, you guys.
Yes.
What is that?
I don't have as many as you guys do.
I'm afraid you guys do.
Yeah.
No, don't shoot me. Dang.
I guess what Marcus is still alive.
How is he still alive? Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like Marcus is just really good or something.
No word for
Also,
it.
let
No,
Hector use the wolf meal against the
knight.
knight, the horse dude.
I mean, I guess
Wait,
we're
why?
using Guy.
It does effective damage.
Okay. What if I do this? Because it only has 2 health
No, why
left.
don't you give Rebecca experience?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can let
give.
Rebecca kill him.
No, Guy's doing the kill.
Don't you know Rebecca's looking for her long lost brother?
What about the people that
also
say
has
that
green hair.
masturbating is a biblical sin? They're usually quoting the wrong verses. they point to the verses that say like so and so spilled his seed on the ground and God was mad at him. And I forget what the other one is, but it's like these 2 times in the
Why
Bible.
can't you steal? Why can't you steal?
Oh, check your inventory.
Yeah, trade
Items.
to
Check
your
check
dude.
your items first, because he might not be fast enough.
Hold on.
No, actually, yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna
I think
take
he's
it
literally
off
just
of-
full. Yeah,
he's
full.
just
Get
full.
rid of
Why?
the
Oh,
mine.
he had the mine because he visited the village.
Yeah, he's just full.
Yeah. He's a little stuffed. He's a little stuffed. You gotta make room.
He's got to take the belt off.
Steal. Vulnerary. But yeah, it was basically, it's times in the Bible when God said, go have a child with this person. And they were like, no. And they just like jizzed all over the ground. And God was like, you.
Yeah, I'd be
fucker."
pretty angry with that. That's disgusting.
Yeah, if you told some guy to go have a
Yeah.
kid and he was just like splooged everywhere, you'd be like, are you serious right now?
It's just a Family Guy sketch.
Well,
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, why did you do that? That is disgusting.
Now, if someone is convicted and believes that masturbating truly is a sin and all other stuff, and they want to like not do it to be holy, I mean, more power to them, I guess. I don't see it if you know.
I don't think there's any problem having that moral standard for yourself.
Yeah, as long as you're not like, you're
Like this guy.
I don't
recognizing
think
what it
there's
is.
I don't think there's any issue with people holding that standard towards other people, but trying to legislate this as a
I
legal
don't know.
doctrine
I
is
think
kind
that's
of
an awful move.
insane.
You barely survived that.
I did survive it though.
Barely.
Because I can't possibly take this seriously as like a criminal issue. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah,
That's the
I-
thing.
you can't. You're not. Say you. You're coming at it from my point of view, and it's like I'm never gonna save anybody if that's what I'm at. I'm like, hey, everything you're doing, I'm gonna throw you in prison for. Yeah, have fun with that.
Okay,
Trying to
I
like
think we got the
save
thesis.
souls.
Can we please watch Ed
Yeah.
Runners?
Edge runners.
It is gonna
Outlawing
be so
hentai
funny
should be
coming
part
off
of a
of
greater
this.
moral revival, where we
emphasis
take
on
every
coming.
measure in our power to get Western society back on track from the moral wasteland it's currently in. No solution here is perfect, but let's try our best to strive and achieve what those before us have
Just
failed to
no
do.
damage.
This has been Pax. Leave comments below letting me know your thoughts on all this.
Oh my god, he likes
I'm gonna leave a comment telling you this video
For
sucks.
real.
All right, let's see. Where is
Everything sucks, but if you join me, we can kill the Coomers together.
The Giga Chat.
That's his second. It's Edge runners. Edge runners.
Edge Runners.
I'm pulling-
It's so funny.
I
with
didn't
good
watch the whole
context.
thing, but it was so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna finish up this.
I
and
think I
go
only watched like 5
shopping.
minutes of it. Yeah, go
and-
shopping before you like kill the boss. You know. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, because you'll forget.
Imagine if
obviously.
he got a crit on that.
So what you're gonna want to buy like 7 staffs, okay? And I'm gonna explain why. You need 1 for Sarah, right? And then you need 2 for Sarah. And these are all backup.
I don't have any
I'm
money.
joking,
You have to sell the
You
gem
should-
first.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Don't worry, just
So
like
you
kill the
get-
archer, and nothing else is gonna happen.
Yeah, pretty much. I think reinforcements are done probably. And if they aren't, like there's
Rebecca!
not so
She
intense,
can't do it.
Hollywood!
He can do it as long as he hits. With 100, he should hit, right? It's a guarantee.
Shut up, Gemini. You could get this many people on stream if you were talking. I would want to
Yeah,
hear
where
what
were you,
Gemini has to
Gemini?
say.
11 people according to mine, because there's one over on Twitch apparently. I don't know who it is.
Veritox has this open on like 7 monitors, so
It's not Kick over there.
no, I saw him in YouTube chat, and then he was on Discord chat, and then he was like,
Oh, he has his own
Twitch.
Discord monitor. Is that what you're saying?
no, he went to the Discord, and I saw his icon earlier. It was crazy.
Sell the red gem.
Dude,
Wow.
Red Gem's so much money. You can also sell the mine. The mine doesn't do much.
Oh, mine's useless. Sell that.
Sell
You're
the
not gonna
mine.
use it.
Okay, and I want to buy.
Buy
I mean, it's cool.
I
in
have 1
theory.
iron sword. I don't know if I
Yeah,
want
Guy will need an iron sword.
Should I get more javelins?
2
Those seem
iron
useful.
swords then, and 1 javelin. Yeah.
2.
And I guess the rest is heal staffs.
I'll have to come back later
Yeah, because you're out of inventory.
Yeah, just let somebody else buy it next turn.
and pick up the
I have one
vulneraries.
staff. Just one staff.
Just the
Do not
staff.
buy vulneraries.
Okay.
What chapter is Priscilla? Because I know it's not next chapter.
But it doesn't matter. Priscilla can just use amend as long as you need to.
You know what? There is actually a thing on her map that lets her get it. So
She doesn't need to have a heal staff.
no, she comes with a men though.
Yeah, she doesn't need to have the heal. She doesn't
I'd
need.
rather she use a
The
heal.
mend is pointless. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything.
You're pointless.
You're pointless. Okay.
Yeah, that's all he has.
That's all
Pretty sure I got more YouTube viewers than you. I'm getting uppity. I'm already pulling the numbers. I'm
My
already pulling...
viewers are cooler than yours.
Your watch
video-
counts are
that,
higher,
like,
even though you have
anime
fewer
video,
subs.
like that last anime video I did, the little tier list one, it got 75 views. Like what?
Holy shit!
He
So
was like,
buy-
what?
I should buy a javelin.
Nice.
Should I buy a hand axe or no?
You don't need another hand axe.
You don't need our hand axe.
Okay.
Don't buy. Oh, don't buy more stuff right now. You need to be able to buy iron axes.
Okay. Okay, asshole. 13,
He has
31.
20 for
Probably-
attack.
Honestly, probably just Hector him.
Just
Yeah,
Hector.
just let Hector go in.
This is Hector Hard mode.
Okay, hold on.
Use the wolf
Hold on a
wheel.
second. Let me make
I
sure.
think.
He's got a
yeah.
steel lance. I can whittle him a little bit with here.
No, you can't.
No.
Oh, wait, sell the secret book.
Why are you wanting to sell a secret book?
Dude.
Why would you not use it?
Oh, that does 0 damage.
Because it's trash.
It gives
Why would
skill.
I not just
it's
use
not
it?
trash. Hector can
Does it
just
just-
take it.
Oh my god,
Just give it to
guys,
Hector, you moron.
skill stat? Oh my god.
He's the wolf
skill
bale?
is so cool.
Come on out. We're here.
Yeah, move Sarah up so she can heal him next turn.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I think she has enough range.
Wham! Look at that. Miss.
Eh,
Oh, shit.
No heals needed. Hit that like button like I lose the game. Okay, so give
Yeah, just trade him the secret book.
Secret the book.
Oh my god, guys, secret book.
I'm gonna put her right here just so that she's not there. If you know
Yeah,
what I mean.
You don't need to do anything because Hector's gonna kill him.
All right, cool. And then once Hector kills
You
him, I
might
gotta go
wanna
light the
trade-
fire and get everything warming up. So I'll leave you guys with a silly screen.
Okay.
No, start
the Edge
Runners video.
You can keep. I'm not gonna just play the video and leave. What do you think I am, Hasanabe?
We're still
But we're
here.
Fine.
You won't be able to pause the video though.
Things.
Yeah, whatever you do.
Come on, level up.
Mr.
Aw.
Big time, big shot
Dude,
streamer.
amazing level.
Mr.
up.
10
Holy
plus
shit.
viewer streamer. Okay, I see how it is. You started to get uppity because you think you got a lot of people watching you.
Yeah, I've got my
Hector
eyes
is
on
so
the real
cute.
prize around here.
You've had
Isn't
some
this
shorts
literally
that have
the
done really
chapter
well.
after I left though?
Yeah, my
How many
shorts
times did we
randomly
lose?
do like almost 1,000. But
Yeah, like
then
that one
that
Tim
1,000
Cass
only
one.
translates to like 2 subs and no like more viewers. So
What's
I
really
think
funny about that is
I think the idea of like making the shorts all super combative like political stuff actually might work just to build the sub count so that I can finally get to like the monetization status where YouTube starts spreading your shit around.
oh, so we want to have like a weekend politics stream, like afternoon or whatever.
Yeah, I'll just do a Saturday politics and then we can just chop shorts out of it and highlights and shit. Look at that level up. That's
Yeah, look at Hector, man. He is
Yeah.
crushing it.
You should probably trade around all the items you need to trade around.
Yeah, do that before you end the map. 'cause now
okay.
it's
So
she wants the
wait.
stuff. Yeah,
Oh, that's
she
right.
wants-
His
Yeah, he has some stuff. Move him up.
think
Oswin,
Matthew has the
Oswin's
other
gonna
stuff.
want javelin.
trade.
Gee,
Oh wait, no. She's
should
just got the
take
She
Sword.
doesn't
sword.
need it. Trade it to Elliewood. Elliewood and Gee.
Give them each.
Yeah, they each want an iron sword.
They each want.
honestly, I don't think Matthew needs the iron sword.
Wait, they dropped it to 500.
To what?
They dropped. No. They dropped crowd monetization to 500, which is awesome. So
What's that?
like super chats and memberships are now only 500 subs.
That's
Oh, that's
very,
good.
But
very
you
good.
still need 1,000 subs in order to reach the
Add.
ad revenue.
Memberships?
Exactly.
Oh.
Okay.
What happened to Dorcas?
Yeah, I think we know that. I don't think
Why
we're
is
that
it
worried
blacked
about
out?
Because he
What?
can't use it.
He
Because
can't use
he
them.
can't use it. Okay.
Yeah, she
yeah,
can use it.
And then should I give the javelin to
Marcus
Marcus?
can take it, yeah. I guess Austin's doing good enough on.
I
he's
think,
got-
yeah, probably Marcus and Lowen are your javelins.
Like he only has one because I want him to save money for iron axes. So
No, he can trade the one from Oswin.
Oswin doesn't have one. He already traded it to Marcus,
Oh.
and Marcus has almost used it all.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, Marcus is a javeliner.
Yeah,
Probably-
this is like the classic Fire Emblem strat. You just give everybody javelins.
Dorcas is the torch man.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
use the
you're
skill
good.
book, or if you want to sell it, you can get more javelins. It's your choice.
I just use it,
The
right?
choice is yours.
Yeah, use it and make him
Increases.
stronger so he hits more. He hits people
Boom.
more often.
And
I
then
use
we'll
every
Yeah, you just
I use every
increase his
stat item I
accuracy.
have.
So 1K to allow ads, still correct. Yeah.
Wait, you even use the fucking goddess icon?
Yeah.
Dude, you're disgusting.
Yeah.
Why did I sell it? It gave it to me.
Because it needs to be sold.
It's a gift.
Gifts are meant to be returned.
Okay. I don't think I heard that one before.
Why did they leave you with the receipt then?
They even on the official YouTube blog. Oh wow, I need to color sync my screens. It's like green on one and blue on the other. That's bad.
Yeah.
It's fan funding. So basically, your ability to
Are
connect.
you sure that just isn't your messed up eyes?
No, because I would see the same color on both of them. I would see the same color incorrectly on both, but I see two different colors. So basically, that's the. I just scrolled up past it. You can like link a shop. You have to have 500 subs and 3 uploads in the past, 90 days, which is easier than ever.
Oh, actually? Oh, you already finished them out. Never mind.
Yeah. So that's the. That is the change there. Lord Hellman of the Mayo franchise.
Yep.
Fucking Lord Hellman's over here. Typical Cali attitude.
Oh yeah. Also, guys, I got a great idea to model my avatar after. Like
Yeah.
actual, get brand to make actual branding. Make it a mimic. Yeah.
Okay.
Make it a mimic inside
Yeah.
like something else, like a pseudo armor, because I like history stuff,
Gotcha. Like a chest, like a mimic chest?
No, I
like
mean,
what-
so
what
yeah,
do you
instead
mean?
of a chest, make inside of like a pseudo armor. You know,
Oh,
those
nice.
things that like see monsters that, like open up the middle, like gaping dragon stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there's like smaller ones that people have made, similar kind of thing, where it just like opens up the middle, something like that,
Save my state real quick.
Oh my god, guys. Fire Emblem main lord has blue hair.
Because it's a lot like the, just like you have the banded suit of armor, just like on the side of in a castle, just kind of sitting there,
Just chilling, and then all of a
their
sudden it
mimic
stands
gets
up
inside
and hits
of it,
you.
Yeah. There's like,
With Doc already. Good thing Dorcas got that torches. All right. I am going to do the thing I said I was going to do.
Yeah.
What hotkey do I have this set to? I always forget.
I say it also makes a lot of sense in that case. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it makes a lot of
Alright.
sense in that case. Yeah, you're gonna go.
I'll be back. You guys have fun.
Bye.
Shouldn't take me too long. I just got to torch some coals, and then I'll be back once it
I
starts
guess that
going.
means we
Yeah.
get to talk about
Yeah.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah, you guys can talk about Fire Emblem while I'm torching coals.
All right. How many times do you think he's going to redo this next chapter?
This is the Merlin's chapter, right?
Yeah, it's going to take a couple.
He's probably gonna reset like twice.
Yeah, he's going to get.
He has
like,
Marcus, and he
massive kills
knows to
from
use
that
Marcus.
boss,
He
like,
decided
4
to
times.
smarten up instead of just walking forward and letting everybody die.
Mhm.
So he's doing better.
No, you need to equip.
I didn't
the
realize how
fucking
bad it would
iron
be
axe.
actually losing that iron axe and hand axe.
Yeah, it is rough.
Because I just don't let people die, so
Yeah, this is why Bartra visits the village.
because Rebecca can actually help against the Pegasus.
Yeah, and Bartra's just shit and gets one shot.
He does. He can't use them on hard mode. He's so bad.
Literally can't. Dorcas barely, but
No, Dorcas
Bartra,
is
no.
actually totally fine because he doesn't get doubled.
Dorcas is like
Dorcas
at
does
his
damage.
base
He
level.
uses an axe. It's like whatever.
he wasn't even used during his Lin mode, and he's at base level right now.
That's what I mean. It's like
the weird
yeah,
part.
Dorcas is actually good.
Now, the reason why Elliewood mode is easier is because you get a strength boost right at the beginning.
You can just pop it right on Elliewood, and then he's just like set.
Mm-hmm. I don't even think enemies are stronger in Hector Hard.
Oh, they
right?
are. Yeah.
They are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, not specifically, but the map layout is harder. They're
Like,
they're-
is the difference that there are more Pegasus Knights on that map prior?
I don't think that's it. I don't think the first one's changed actually. But it's just in
Oh,
general,
okay.
Hector Hard mode has tougher setups.
Mm.
Yeah, the maps are like altered just slightly. I could look up what the difference between Hector Hard mode is because I know it is harder. In
We
some
need to
ways.
make it so that like the chat can hear us, but Blaine can't, so he can commentate his shit.
Yeah, and then we don't get an influence, and it's funny.
Exactly. It's funny because he keeps dying and we can't help him.
Yeah, it says it has more status stabs, more long range magic, and stuff like that.
And that won't affect any of the first chapters.
Yeah.
So, and even then, by the time you get those, like,
Yeah, Hector Hard no seriously does get hard because it puts a lot of tricky things in.
yeah, I just don't think status effects and shit are that difficult.
No, but
Once
if you
you're,
get
like, a
berserked in a
top
bad
one
spot and you don't have the restore stuff, you're kind of screwed. You're gonna die.
True.
Like
Yeah,
Marcus
you're right.
gets berserked is like, oh, you lost. Every unit is gonna die.
Yeah, but even then, it's like by the point you're getting that, it's like what? What's her name? The level 1 young girl,
What?
late
Nino?
game. Yeah, Nino. Like that's like when you reach Nino, and that's when it's like real scary. But like, oh guys, this Edge Runners video, it's gonna be really bad.
I didn't make it nearly as far into that one.
Okay, but did you know that Catholicism is the way to save the West?
You know, the best part about having a mimic is the fact you can, if you want a VTuber, you can just like change yourself all the time, and it makes sense. Your thing literally, like your little mimic,
yeah.
literally slips into the new skin or whatever.
But like, you just be like household items and shit.
That would be really stupid.
Yeah, so you should be a skinwalker instead.
Toaster VTuber, Michael, is that what you want to be?
What's that?
You want to be a toaster VTuber?
No, I'd rather be the skinwalker so I could be a racist VTuber. Okay, bye. Damn. You know, I would be a tomato VTuber. Why not? I'm already the pumpkin guy. Anyway, what y'all know about that paprika? Shoot me your questions. I'm the only one here now. I am the void. Well, this Edge Runners video, guys, it's gonna be something. Catholicism is the only way to save the West. He has a religious symbol around his neck, but like, yeah, we could see it. Blaine's the only one who has trouble seeing chat. We don't have problems. Serrano's like pretending to dox me. Very funny. But yeah, we can see chat easy. Serranos will be back later. Probably. He can add himself anytime. You know, I am the host, so I can ban anyone in chat. Guys, I can't actually like make this screen entertaining. This is just the voice channel now. This is what happens when Blaine leaves for an hour. Wait, do you guys know what is fun? Mobile games. So I'm gonna boot up a mobile game. Oh wait, did you guys hear about the newest chapter of Oshinoko that just dropped? I'm not gonna spoil it. But it is one of the funniest things I've seen all day. The newest chapter, like a single panel from the newest chapter of Oshinoko. It is so fucking funny. You guys, when it eventually gets there, you guys are gonna lose your shit. It's gonna be great. Strauss, you gotta come back or I'm gonna spoil it. That's how this works. Okay, NH, this is a very tough question. Femboy or hot feminist? What do we do? What do we pick? Can we make a chart? Blaine, pull up a chart. Oh wait, he can't. Shit. Okay, so like who can we even name a hot feminist? Like, can we name one? Is there one? I don't think I can name one. So I'm gonna have to go with femboys. What up, Serranos?
I
Can you
added
speak?
myself back in.
Yes, you did. Thanks for the docs. It was very funny.
That's your name on Discord, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Didn't you have your name as that somewhere?
No, I did have it here. I did have my full docs on here. It was very funny.
Yeah, so you had it on here before, didn't you?
Yeah, my name is still a reference to it.
How is the D3 related?
What was that?
How's the D3 related? What's the 3?
D3?
What's the 3 mean?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you.
I don't know how that works.
Okay, there was a reason for it, and there still is, but like I'm going to go with, I think a D3 dice is kind of cool.
Man,
in
I bet if
concept.
I showed like so many anime to this Catholic dude, he would just be so upset. It's like, does he get offended at sexual innuendos as like jokes?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Dude, but have you seen this news shit for Oshinoko? It is so fucking
No,
funny.
why would I be reading ahead?
I didn't even read ahead. I just saw a single
Yes, you
panel.
did.
It's like, no, I didn't read ahead.
You saw that panel, and that panel's ahead.
Damn
It's
it,
not
pull
in the
up a
manga.
bunger.
It's
We need
not
to
in the
teach
anime,
DL.
and it's your own fault. You're a bad person.
Pull up Bunger. We need to see a Bunger.
Send it to me on Discord.
You know what a Bunger is?
Send it to, no, I mean talking about the panel, you idiot.
What panel?
Show me the panel that you saw,
okay,
you idiot.
Okay.
You're talking about, I was like, oh, I saw
Okay,
this one
okay,
Oshinoko panel. Did you see this Oshinoko panel, guys? You remember this
You're gonna lose
Oshinoko
your
panel
shit
I'm
when you
talking
see
about?
it.
It's got some spoilers on it. I saw some
You're
funny
gonna
stuff.
lose your shit
Remember
when
the
you see it.
Hey, what were you talking about,
I
Michael?
just took a screenshot.
What do you
I just took a
mean?
screenshot.
What do you mean, Soros? What are you talking about?
Man, you're gonna lose your shit. Select more photos. Click the photo.
The list
Here
is
you
too
go,
long,
Lauren.
DR. It's too long.
It's sent. It's sent. You got it.
Yeah, I could hear it. I'm not streaming, so it doesn't count.
Like, can you imagine if that happens in the show?
Yeah.
People are gonna fucking jump off bridges.
They're doing what?
they fucking what to the show? They fucking oh. Okay, DR, look up Bug Snacks spelled Bugnax.
Just change your name
Look
to
up
Bunger.
Bug Snacks, and then Bunger. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
He doesn't even use that as his profile picture. He uses something stupid from like Over the Hedge.
No, this is from a hentai.
Why don't you use something from Over the Hedge? That's like a really good, wholesome anime.
I don't actually care about Over the Hedge, the animated movie.
You're not like a raccoon at heart. You're not actually
No.
a raccoon. How do I not? How do I know you're not 3 raccoons in a trench coat?
3 raccoons in a wrapped up vines and a fucking pumpkin head.
Yeah,
Man, how would I know? He wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
But yeah, I really hope that's an accurate translation of that panel.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, tell us about the Momon stuff. We will react to it live.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Yeah, Blaine is like starting a fire in his house because apparently he's not hot enough. You know what's really stupid in Arknights? The chapter 10 has like 17 levels, right? And like 4 bonus levels that are like super hard ones. There's a character that only gets bonuses in chapter 10, and you get her in after beating chapter 11. You have like 6 levels to actually
Wait,
use
can't
her.
you play them out of order?
No.
Oh shit.
You literally have to play 11 chapters, and then you play 6 more where she actually gets bonuses. It's like What? How does that make sense?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the Cartoon Network show Over the Garden Wall?
Yeah.
It's very good.
It's not as good as Over the Hedge.
It is better than the Over the Hedge. But
It's not
also my
Over the
profile
Hedge.
picture kind of looks like the pumpkins from it.
It's kind of weird how that works out, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Okay, in Discord, the PFP is a really fucked up frozen strawberry. But this PFP, the one I like to use the most, this is from a hentai game.
I don't know why you treat strawberries like that.
I didn't. It was from a bag of frozen, like mixed fruits.
I don't know why you'd be that rude to it.
Why do you think I took a photo of it? Because it looked bad. Do you know how much fucking work I had to do today? Insane amount of work.
You worked for like 5 hours today, Michael.
Nah, I worked 7 hours and 12 minutes.
Michael, I worked for like 9 hours today. I woke up at 5 a.m.
I'm sorry to hear that. You should, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But I'm allowed to complain.
No, I'm gonna say you aren't.
Man, fuck you.
I'll see you at work.
Gen 5 is the good Pokemon gen.
Is there a bad one?
Yes. Gen
Care to
6,
explain?
Gen 7, Gen 3. People really overhype Gen 3 just because Platinum's good.
It's got too much water.
It's got too much water. Also, Gen 2. Actually, Gen 2's fine. I'm thinking of Soul Silver, Heart Platinum, or Heart Gold. Those ones are shit. I don't care how fun Battle Frontier is. Beating the game to get there is awful.
I mean, yeah, the gold and silver just aren't good. I think people need to accept that.
No, I like doing a single challenge every 24-hour cycle because they just discovered that you can link up real world time to this game. Isn't that awesome?
I don't think that
Like
sounds
that
very
that was
fun.
that was the worst feature of like those 3 Pokemon games, that you can only do certain things during certain time periods and shit.
And then they kept it.
Yeah, and then they got true, they did keep it. But like it's okay when it's like spawn rates and shit kind of change during days and nights, but like I'm not okay with challenges you can only do for
Also,
1
didn't
hour.
they? Was there any Pokemon game where you could reverse the time? Couldn't you?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Hmm.
I know a lot of them, especially for the GBA era had a internal clock.
No, I was thinking of the DS. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay, then Gen 4 is the bad one. I don't know what Gen 3 is. If Platinum is Gen 4. Rayquaza cannot get it.
But you don't like Gen 4? What?
I'm talking Diamond and Pearl. I don't like them.
What?
What? You played Diamond and Pearl, right?
What kind of opinion is that shit?
I don't like them. But you overhype them because Platinum is good, but like those ones are not actually that good.
Maybe. And I didn't play Diamond and Pearl, yeah.
Yeah.
So why would I play that when Platinum exists?
Exactly.
Whereas Black
Okay,
and White
guys,
are good on their own.
are we really going to be like Latios or Latios? Latios.
Are we gonna be like
obvious.
Lofty? Are we really gonna say? Are we really gonna say it like that?
Lofty had a great opinion the other day.
What was
You know, he liked Evil Dead Rise, which is the 2023
Yeah, that's a pretty
movie.
bad opinion, honestly.
No, that's a great opinion. I liked it.
I think Lofty has pretty
No,
bad
he was like,
opinions.
it's a great horror movie. And I'm like, yeah, it's an all right horror movie. But like, mostly I just like how it does Evil Dead formula.
I like how it does the way it does, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh man, this is gonna be a really great Arknights thing. Maybe I should go back so I can show my screen. I was gonna say like, oh, this is
Yo.
gonna be like an epic Arknights thing. But then again, we
Actually
can't.
run back and
Yeah, just
join
run it back so I
correctly.
can bring this up. Hey, bring that up.
Blaine, turn off the fire and come over here. I need you to put some
What
on.
kind of fire does he need to have on?
Oh my god, your opinion on Gen 4 is wrong because Cynthia. Yeah, I can just like look up fan art of Cynthia. I don't actually need to play the game to like her.
Yeah, I looked up fan art of Cynthia. What now?
Yeah, checkmate.
Checkmate, atheist.
Is Gen 4 the one with I'm thinking of the grass type gym leader and Whitney. Whitney the
I don't think
normal
was
type.
Whitney Gen 4, normal type Whitney Gen 4. I don't think so.
Maybe or maybe Gen 3. No, it's definitely Gen 4, right? I'm thinking platinum. Leave your comments down below. on
Heart
your
Gold
best
Soul
guess.
Silver, you mean, right?
No, I'm thinking of Diamond Pearl Platinum.
It says she was in Heart Gold Soul Silver, Whitney.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the gym leaders in that game. Then I don't know.
Let's take a
I
look.
tried playing that game a lot, but I can never get past like the first two gyms because I'm annoyed by them. Okay, she's Gen 2. All right. Thank you. Then let me actually look
They're
at
like,
this character's name.
I was wrong. Oof. Imagine getting Spinarak as your like version exclusive Pokemon. That's gotta suck.
Okay, but it actually looks kind of decent.
Yeah, but then you also have Ladyball on the other side, and you're like, oh, I guess that
Was I
wasn't bad.
thinking of Maylene? No way I was thinking of Maylene, right? No, I was thinking of Gardenia. I like Gardenia.
That's one you liked?
Yeah, I like Gardenia, you know. Yeah, she's kind of cool. What do you always say? Yeah, agreed. Her Miltank was the most annoying Pokemon of that generation. No NH, we weren't scrubs.
I
we
really
were
like
children.
how they're so autistic to list the gym, like the league. Like, it's Indigo League, the Johto League. Call it by its fucking game. It's
At least
Gen
Johto
2.
League is like the region it's from. Indigo just doesn't make sense because it's the Kanto region.
Indigo League. You know, Claire can get it.
Claire, which game?
You should know what game she's from.
I'm guessing Gen 2.
Yeah. You should have known
But
that.
I can't put a picture to.
Do you like Flannery?
She's all right.
You don't like tomboys? That's kind of weird.
I just don't
Kind of
like the cut.
hating tomboys.
I don't like the haircut.
Bad Gardenia was Sinnoh, okay.
Yeah, everyone likes Gardenia.
There's definitely fan art of her still. It's kind of surprising, you know?
You know who's the best female main character?
Hilda.
It's actually Lyra.
That's not her name.
It is her name. But I think we talked about this before. You don't know their name. You think it's Silver or some shit.
You mean the stupid one with the stupid buns?
I guess Blaine's back.
That field player character from
Hey.
Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, like her design is just shit.
No, I really like her design actually.
I really hate that hat. It looks so awful with his ugly pigtails.
Yeah, I think you. Fuck.
Nobody
I don't
actually thinks that she's the best. Like,
Do you want me to share this? What is
know. No,
this?
I like her design. Everyone thinks.
oh,
the
did
hat
you want
looks
to share the
stupid.
Arknights thing? You don't
I
know.
don't know. Do you want it shared?
You don't have to.
No, I
I've
was just thinking. I was
begun-
thinking about it earlier when you weren't here.
I have begun the fires.
Like, if you wanted to share it, if you wanted to see it, I guess you could. I don't think anybody really cares.
No, I'm good. Flannery is the milk toast of
What?
tomboys, apparently.
I always have to bring this character up. Who is the Elite Four? She's the flying type for Sun and Moon. It's like Hakui or something like that.
I forgot what she looks like even.
Hylia?
Because then you see most of them earlier in the game too, and then they showed up later.
Not this one. Not this one. You do not see this one early in the game. They're like end game exclusive. It's very funny. But their design is also the best. of any
Kahili?
of them. Kahili, yes.
Okay, yeah, the golfing girl.
Yeah, she's great.
Golfing.
Blaine would like her because golf.
I mean, that's not just an auto like.
Yeah, she uses Toucannon.
Probably
Toucannon,
like it.
Toucannon was a fun Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Toucannon was basically just a flying type Blastoise.
Yeah. In many ways, that is true.
NH, do you like Toucanon? Toucanon was pretty sick. Gotta get that Edgerunners video up.
All right, we
Yeah,
gotta talk
I'll
about
get
the,
it up. Don't worry. You
Yeah.
can
We
always
gotta
trust
quickly
me to
talk about
get
the
it
other
up.
gens before he brings it up.
Now,
Newest
Olivia,
gen.
that was an Elite Four. Oh, baby.
You know what? I don't think there was a bad design in the newest gen for women.
Which one is that?
Scarlet Violet. Like, I guess you could argue that the
Your laptop
the
refuses to
rapper chick
reconnect
was
to
like
the internet.
not super great, but like I don't even care.
Okay, Michael, you said there's not like a bad one in the gen.
You gonna pull up the rapper chick? You're gonna pull up the rapper chick, aren't you?
Michael, there's not like a bad one. Really, is that what you're gonna say here? There's not a bad one.
Damn, you're really gonna pull this one on me? You're gonna pull this?
You're gonna
card
pull
on
this
me?
one on you, because that's an
I completely
Elite
forgot
Four
I
member.
completely forgot this one
Elite
existed.
Four Poppy.
Yeah, because when you think of Elite Four, you think of Rika and no one else. At least I think of Rika and no one else.
Is Rika even a female?
Yes.
What?
What are you talking about?
Rika looks like a dude.
Yeah, they do two traps, but like one of them is reversed.
Rika doesn't look the slightest bit feminine.
Okay, well, it's a girl.
She has
So I don't know what you always say.
it's like hardcore trap energy. Like, okay, let's share this one now. Let's share this one here. Like
Damn.
Michael thinks this
Dude
looks
really
like a
wants to put me
woman.
on blast.
Moemon Toe Cannon is a girl under us with a giant cannon.
That is, I don't know.
Does that look like a
is that
woman
fan
to
art?
you?
That looks weird. No, that's not in-game design. Pull up like a cutscene there in-game.
Would you let me get across? Thank you.
This is what her in-game model looks like.
Can't believe that's a Pokemon.
Well, look at this. Look at that. That's the in-game model.
It's a handsome woman.
Yeah, it looks great.
Looks nothing like a woman.
You don't look anything like a man.
Yeah, you're gonna say I don't look like anything like a woman. Yeah, it's true. I got a beard.
Being a beard doesn't make you a man these days.
I mean, kind of does, unless you're the bearded lady, I guess.
Unless you're a literal old-timey freak show attraction.
Exactly. The old-timey freak show attraction.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell are you guys talking
Let's
about?
go.
Let's
right,
go.
all right.
Anime, a Western anime brought to us by
We got a
Netflix.
challenge on two
What
fronts.
could go wrong?
Also, he already
Remember
called it
the
a
last
Western anime.
I looked at?
Can you turn it up a little
He
bit?
says Western anime so many fucking times, dude. So
How do you call it a Western anime?
he's gonna compare it to this show.
He's
of all
gonna
things.
explain
To
it. Yeah, turn it up a little bit.
To the bullshit spice?
Yeah.
How? In what world?
There are differences between what Netflix produces and shit that looks like Steven Universe. Right?
I love that the recommendation on this one for me is the Mother's Basement peak punk. Even though I've already clearly read it
Yeah.
or watched it. Also,
There's-
Funk FPV always hits. He's unstoppable.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
There's so many soy compensation beards.
It's a Western anime. It's on.
No, I think my
Well,
beard
and
looks
hold
like
on,
a normal
even
dude.
if you want to take like CD Projekt Red, aren't they like
They're
Romanian
Polish.
or something?
How do you get? They're Polish.
Polish? Okay.
Yeah,
I knew
they've
they were-
always been. They're. Do you know The Witcher is a book series that was pirated into Poland and then retranslated into his own story?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah, that was the original story. That
I just
That's
what's
I
his
knew
face,
I knew they were non-American.
Yeah,
That's what I knew. And I just guessed. I
they
guessed
must be
another
Mexican.
country.
yeah. Razorfist is really mad that he took somebody else's book and rewrote it and made it more popular.
What's this green guy? What's
That's
his...
Merlinus. Don't let him
You
die.
gotta keep him alive.
He just
You
has
gotta
to
keep
not
Merlin's
die.
alive.
Yep.
The thing you can do is rescue trade him down to a lower area because it's kind of easier to
Why
defend
did you
him.
even
But there's
tell him
also...
that? Like that just defeats the whole purpose
Oh,
of
I'm
figuring
sorry.
it
I'm
out.
sorry. By the way, there's a house in the top right.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's all you get to know.
Getting up there is really hard.
Is it?
Yeah. Can you even see like the fog of war shit? Because it's kind of like hard.
Yeah, I mean it's dark or light, like this little stuff right here.
Yeah, there are enemies in the dark.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Mhm.
Yeah, you turned it up a little bit, right?
Yeah, I turned it up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Why is it on screen? Oh, it's
I'm
worse than you.
transgender. Cyberpunk Edgerunners is a new American anime that, from what I've seen, has gotten good reviews and been very popular.
American
Being an
anime.
And being made by a company infamous for its degenerate propaganda, it's right in my ballpark to critique. The anime has many...
Infamous for its degenerate propaganda.
I mean, he's got to be talking about Kill la Kill, right? Like that's what he. The show that is literally making fun of the fact that they wear tiny clothes by giving it like an in-universe reason to exist.
He's talking about Netflix.
Wow, how can you
Guy.
be so off?
He doesn't know anything.
Man, I'm fascinated by his brain. You know how like sometimes you like listen to something Lofty says and you're like, God, how do the gears work right now? Like how is that the thing that comes out? I'm getting that same itch right now. I'm just like, how the hell does that work out? Oh man, he's soying up. He drinks Soylent every day.
flaws, which I'll be going over in detail, but it also deals with some serious themes worthy of looking at. Nihilism, transhumanism, dystopia, all of these will be discussed. Edgerunners also provides a great opportunity to point out the problem with modern animation for adults as a whole.
No.
Now, to be clear,
How?
I don't have Netflix and I don't watch their programming.
It's
However, I will
it's like
critique popular media
fantastic.
like this when it's warranted. I've also never been a fan of the Cyberpunk game franchise. I don't really know it,
The one
and I
game.
don't really care to know it. However,
The game franchise.
I don't even care to know it. It's like a tabletop RPG. Why are you such a baby? I don't know it. I don't care to know it. Like, look at me. I knew about Fire Emblem. I knew a thing about Fire Emblem I wasn't a fan of. I was still willing to play it so that I can find the parts of it that are fun. With you guys at my side, we're going to make it through. You can't just be like,
Well-
no, I don't ever want to know about that. Then you're like... God, this guy's worse. Anime Vosh or Lofty or PAX. So Anime Vosh IJP is BH Brandon. What's his name? DH Brandon?
know.
I forget his name. Whatever.
BH brand probably.
BH Brandon? I forget. Yeah, there's a Brandon Anime Reviews. That's not the Brandon that we know. Who is literally Anime Vosh. It's very funny. Welcome the main Khajiit. So
Oh, it's
yeah,
AH Brandon.
AH Brandon, that's what it is. I'll wait here. Move you. Wait, why would I trade him all the way down? I can just literally run.
You can't move them.
Wait, why can't I move? Why does he
He's
have
an ally
movables?
unit.
Green units.
Why does he even
Green units
have the
move by
movables
themselves.
if he can't move?
It's just showing his range in case he could move.
Oh my gosh. What a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's... Are you good against these guys? With your rapier? Ooh, he's got X2 against you. He still has X2 against you. Why do you suck so much?
You're in hard mode. That's why.
You'd think he'd be not
This
quite...
ain't supposed to be easy.
Look at that. She's gonna do well. He's green.
Miss.
Okay.
I'll say that's still
Just,
not loud enough.
Heads up.
Needs to go up. Because it's just like pretty quiet. I want to be able to like talk over it a little bit while it can still be heard.
He's pretty quiet still?
Yeah, the video's still pretty quiet because I can't hear when you're talking, basically.
Oh, I can turn me down.
Yeah.
If that
I don't know
works.
how the overall balance is, but I was just thinking the video should be louder a bit. But yeah, we'll go with that.
I've got the video up as loud as me at this point.
Okay.
I think this puts me in an even better position.
I guess
to
he's
keep
just
the
really
show fair,
quiet. That's
as
probably
I
the
have
issue.
no bias either for
Yeah.
or against Cyberpunk. And like any spin-off or sequel, Edgerunner should be able to stand on its own 2 feet and be judged on its own merits. Being unable to do that is failed writing. So, ladies and gentlemen, in
That's
this
failed
panel of Pax
writing.
Tube, I'll be
Okay,
giving
okay,
a
pause real
serious
quick.
critique of
He
cyberpunk.
says that they need to be judged on their own merits, but he's gonna reference shit that needed to be in the show for it to be cyberpunk related, and then complain about it being in the show.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already I'm feeling that already with him being like, I don't want to know about what everything else is, and it's like, but I mean, come on,
Dude, this is a franchise. You can't just ignore the other shit and be like, no, I need to preempt criticism against me.
Yeah, there is a line between copy pasting shit just because it's like, oh well, it was in the original, so we'll just do it again, and not really knowing why it was in the original, and so it becomes like kind of soulless. And then also things that are like, if you had Star Wars without spaceships, you're like, what the hell? Like,
What, you just teleported and shit? That's so weird. Probably move. Never mind. Not gonna say a
this
word.
guy doesn't have any vulneraries for me to steal. I need to get Archer or Javelin over here.
Guys, I swear there was probably like 50 to 100 motorcycles that came by all in a group the other day.
Oh
They're
yeah.
loud as fuck.
Can he not pick people up?
No. So to pick people up, you need a certain amount of constitution. He doesn't have it.
He ain't it. Okay.
It's like a stat.
Makes sense.
Their constitution needs to be higher than the person they're trying to pick up's build.
Ooh, someone got healed. Look at you attacking Marcus. How brave, young knight.
I hope the other guy attacks him too before the
Red
archer
Brothers.
moves. That'd be pretty nice. Oh yeah, the archer.
The anime
yeah, the
opens
archer.
in a dystopian future in a rundown but technologically advanced city called Night City. The
I like that it
streets
lets
are
me
in
see
complete
what's happening.
squalor. They're littered with trash, graffiti, and the homeless. This squalor is in spite of the fact that the city has technology that's far superior to our own today. Really, if
Do you think he's like never seen The Matrix? Like he has to have seen The Matrix, right?
I haven't seen it.
I don't know. It's probably too sexual for him.
You haven't seen The Matrix?
I
No,
have.
never.
You should have watched it, at least the first one.
Oh, you've seen that movie, Serranos, but you haven't seen every other movie.
I mean, it would be pretty crazy not to have seen The Matrix. Whack. Oh, I got him. Nice. Anyway, just the, like, I mean, name
We should make him watch.
THX 1138. We got, I mean, I would argue too, Logan's Run. Like, you name it, we've got franchises and movies that are, there's a super futuristic tech, but everything's still shit. Like, it's a classic.
Yeah.
Classic. I don't. Is it a trope or is it just like a, I don't know, something close to a trope? No, Ellie Wood. No.
Hollywood, no.
Ellie, no.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Daddy, no.
I think he needs a heal, so he's not looking good.
Yeah, he's not looking fantastic, but that's okay.
Yeah,
I got
this is
Dorcas
like the
with the
hard-
miss.
This is like basically the hardest map in the whole game.
Gotcha.
It is literally not. What the fuck?
Yes, it is.
Logan's Run is so good.
Don't
Dude. What?
Don't. Logan's Run is fantastic.
No, I was saying don't say it.
I have this map down to a T.
Oh yeah, you've played it before. Oh yeah, you've failed on it so many times. Now you know how to play it correctly.
No, not even that. I only fail on it every few times now.
Every few times. Demolition Man. Yep, that's another one.
Yeah, I say it's more of a trope in chat.
We have a future where we can use the 3 shells, but the world still kind of sucks.
Guys, he made fun of California. Based.
Yeah, they've got expensive gas.
If you just took away the technology, the city is just modern-day Los Angeles. I'll note right out of the gate that while we're shown that Night City is a hellhole, it's never really explained why it's such a hellhole. It's just taken for granted that this squalor...
Where do you suppose this guy lives? Do you think he doesn't live in a major city? Because I'm pretty sure anywhere that you get enough people, you eventually get slums. Like that's just like
He probably lives in Farmer City, Kansas.
par for the course, really. I'm gonna leave this guy. Actually, hold on. Is there a castle or something I can take over here? Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm gonna go over here.
Hey, look out! You're holding a guy.
I know. I'm just gonna drop him backwards though.
Good call.
And stay. Why would I move you again? That seems like an odd
That's
choice.
the Lowen way.
Guy, attack again with your iron sword. Anyway, just it sounds like someone who has like no concept of like story building and like how to, like I love when a story doesn't tell me and it just shows me. Like I look at this city and I know immediately a bunch of the problems that are happening to this city. I don't need to have a.
You might want to bring Marcus in for that. Does a lot of damage to you. Marcus can one-shot him.
I'm bringing Marcus.
Yeah.
You handle it.
He's gonna.
He's the fixer.
He'll take care of things, you know. So, little whoop whoop.
Yeah, Marcus doesn't take any damage from.
You think the dude wears Japanese clothes the whole movie? Pax actually lives in Japan but doesn't want to tell his trad cat friends. He's just a closeted hikikomori. Yeah, level up, Marcus. What'd you get?
Level up. Oh boy.
He probably wouldn't even say what state he lives in because he's like, oof.
Just
Dude,
health? Are you kidding me? What a waste.
That's not.
That is
common.
normal for any game except this one.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you all the way back.
Yeah, and yeah, you put Hector back there. Yeah.
Yeah, keep him there.
Because he's Rebecca's gonna get attacked by the mercenary.
Oh, if I don't
I
block him.
don't remember if there's more guys on the left.
There are more guys on the left.
But I don't know if they could reach Rebecca this turn.
Well, those guys can't, but the mercenary is the
Look at the
dangerous
original
one.
Blade Runner. Oh my gosh, it's like Blade Runner is basically a cyberpunk. Crazy.
Why didn't they explain how Blade Runner got there?
Yeah,
shouldn't
they never
explain
explain
Blade
how the
Runner.
whole city
I
fell
actually
apart.
never watched Blade Runner.
They never have that intro crawl that's like, the city used to be thriving, but then the corporations took over. It's like, yeah, we've seen that 1,000 times. I don't think we need to see it again. So let's just skip to the part where the corporations took over and we can watch them fight their corpo war. Double up! Ah, dang it. Yes. Kill him, Dorcas.
Oh,
With the dodge. Oh, it's okay. You took it to the face. Like a man. You stood there and fight like a man with your little punchy gloves. Does any of these bandits or anybody have something I could steal? Or am I just
they're
going to
gonna
be
destroy
sending
the
in
house in the
Matthew
top
for,
corner.
like, finish kills?
you're not going to save the house in the top right corner because it's too late.
Am I not?
Yeah, it's too late. The guy on the right is going for it.
The AI is not dumb enough?
Yeah, the AI is set to take it, like capture it and kill it by turn 6, I think.
Oh. How do you get to it fast enough?
Marcus.
Yeah, Mark's like literally the only guy who can go out there.
You just go,
Yeah,
you
and
go
even then
north?
he could die. Like,
You just go straight to that tree?
yeah, you just gotta destroy the tree.
That
It
one
creates
was-
a bridge, and then you're
You
you're
send
over.
him straight. You're just like, oh hey, there's fog of war. Let me just send him up to this tree right here and like get
He's
him
Marcus.
across. That's crazy that would be the technique. Oh, there's a lot going on here. All right, let's step 1. Saris over here, staffing up my boy Dorky. Okay, Dorky, use your attack, Iron Axe. Oh, you're not gonna kill him? Are you kidding me? Get a crit. Oh, you even missed. At least you dodged, you bastard.
Classic.
Okay, ooh, who do I attack? Death guy or death guy? Probably death guy.
Is the cutoff still 11 o'clock?
Well, no, I started the fire.
Yeah.
So now I have
that's
to
what I
wait
was
for it
asking.
to warm up. And then once it warms up, I will be cutting it because once I
say, he
leave
can't go to
again,
bed
it's to put meat
until-
on.
As I say, he can't go
Yeah.
until he goes to get the meat.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
And of course, he could if he wanted to, but he
An
won't do that.
X2. See what I can do. Pull it off, Matthew.
2% crit's very unlikely here.
Still got them dodgy skills. The kill is his. Next time the kill is his. Really? This is what you do?
Dude,
You're not better with...
he's a tank on a horse.
Is he?
Yeah,
He doesn't seem super strong.
He doesn't have good damage.
Yeah.
Funny.
I think you're underestimating the ability to take 3 hits in a row.
He's got good dodge at least. That's cool. Hector. Okay, we'll start with a quick...
I can't wait for Blaine to get Luis, and then he's going to be like, oh my god, archers can be good?
Yeah, you just have
Wait,
to
hold
pump
on.
them full of stats for them to be good. They just have to be
Oh.
obscene.
Yeah, like Ines.
Obscene.
Innis is not obscene because he is not so much better than every other unit because you've already grown units by the time he shows up, and they're going to be better.
Does
Your
Hector have a
explanation is as
vulnerary?
gay as you are.
This guy's got a vulnerary. Okay, cool.
Too bad. Yeah, honestly, at this point, might just want to block it off with Marcus.
Yeah, don't worry too much about the village. It happens.
Yeah, is what is. But also, Marcus is going to die.
I love how everyone is giving various sci-fis that are all in like garbage areas, and it's like, yeah. And did any of them did you feel like you had less of a show because
It didn't tell you.
It did. Yeah, it didn't tell you.
It didn't moralize
really
about
mean the
how
fifth
this would have been
element.
so much better if they had gone to Catholicism.
No, guys, don't
Oh,
you
I can't use the
understand?
javelin.
The movie Signs is really good because you see how everything.
You just traded away Marcus's javelin.
No, I gave it back to him.
No, but he doesn't have it equipped now because you took it away from his first slot. Whatever is in his first slot is equipped.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe he didn't want to quit.
Yeah, I'd probably move Hector out because he's in a dangerous spot.
Just move him here.
No, you want to move him back.
Wait, really?
Didn't you see how many stupid guys there were there?
Didn't seem
There was
like it
a
was that
billion
crazy.
guys. Yeah.
No, the fog covered them and he immediately forgot they were there.
Yeah, that's a lot of object permanence, yeah.
I thought there were only 4 guys up there though. Is that like enough to kill him?
Yes.
There were 4 that you could see.
That noise is
Also,
great.
they added horse archers to this map on Hector Hard mode. It didn't have that in Elliewood.
Marcus
yeah,
with the
it is
dude.
rough.
Is the way things are,
Got
and
a
through the
crit.
show, no one really questions it. Members of the audience who don't know Cyberpunk.
Why
are
would they
left asking
question the
themselves,
world they
"Why are
live
things
in?
This way?" I
Why would
understand
they
that
just
people who
stop
are
and
already
expound on
Cyberpunk
it?
Fans might know how the world got here.
Well, and don't they literally explain how it got there with like the whole the corporations
Yes,
are doing
they
everything?
literally tell you.
Yeah,
They
basically.
literally
I
tell
think
you
it's
how
pretty
you
clear.
got here. Is like all these corporations are super wealthy. They're basically more important than governments. They decided to build their own city, basically, and this is their city, and what they say goes.
Yeah, it's even implied that the other cities still kind of exist, but they're kind of just worse now.
Mm.
Yeah, like not every Night City is an outlier, yes, but
Oof.
Night City is also the biggest outlier because it's Las Vegas, Los Angeles.
Yeah. Night City's crazy, but did you know Los Angeles is still just as bad as it was before?
In universe, LA is actually still really awful.
Yeah.
I like to think so.
Okay. Lowen, you do suck.
See, the thing about this map is that if you just play risky,
If you just play risky, what happens?
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay, cool.
I will answer no questions.
Well, I can get this kill, but then it leaves me vulnerable. I don't like that.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You just got to kill the horse guy.
Gotta move this guy first.
Yeah, we don't like horse.
Gotta move that
kills.
gear up.
Wait, what?
Gotta move that gear up.
What the fuck are you saying?
Skeeter.
Somebody come Skeeter.
He doesn't know. He
But
doesn't
the
play
show still has
TF2.
a duty to at least give the audience a summary. I
Oh,
guess that
yeah,
would
now I
mean
can have
explaining
Matthew attack the
complex
horse guy.
societal problems that Netflix is scared to talk
Oh,
about.
I can do this.
Yeah, he can
Instead,
walk on
the
water.
most we get are references to the megacorps who run everything.
Yeah.
It literally
Still doesn't
tells
explain
you.
why the city
It
is
literally
so bad.
tells you.
Why don't the megacorps care whatsoever about maintaining clean streets or public order?
Holy
You
shit.
can't just say they're
'Cause they don't
corporations
need
and that
to.
alone explains why they're bad.
I mean,
also,
you
isn't it
can.
interesting that Netflix, a corrupt corporation, is here to tell us what corrupt corporations really look like? Really makes you think. Edgerunners just wants the audience to take it for granted that the people running Night City are all heartless scum and nothing can be done about it. In reality, of course, things are never that simple. Poor living conditions like those in Night City can almost always be directly traced back to human decisions and government policy. A city being a hellhole is not an
Dude,
inevitability.
you
This
know
leads
that
to
there
the
is no
first problem of the
government
show.
like that you
It
get a vote
promotes
for.
a nihilistic worldview. It gives us the idea
Night
that
City
people
isn't a
have
democracy.
No power to change the systems they
This
live in,
doesn't even
despite the
promote
countless historical
nihilism. It's
examples
so
of that happening.
fucking
For
dumb.
those unaware, nihilism is a philosophy that believes that nothing anyone does matters and that life is pointless. One of the core tenets of nihilism is its opposition to traditional Western
It's
philosophies,
absolutely not
especially Christian
nihilist.
philosophy.
It's straight
It's
up
literally
is not
about
nihilist.
characters that make bad choices, but at least they're writing their own story. That's the whole point.
It's also about hope. Like,
Yeah.
I can crush this guy.
Yeah, you
Like,
need to get
he
Sarah in there,
understands
so you
that
gotta
good
move Elliowood out
storytelling makes the
too.
characters
Yeah, I'll get
lose
Sarah
hope
up there,
before
but-
they regain it.
Ooh, but I could take that guy out.
Yeah.
No, Geminier, he's Catholic.
No, if I do, hold on. How strong is Guy? Guy's pretty strong, right?
The guy's pretty solid.
He's at full health. He might live.
Okay, so we're
You
gonna
can also
do.
probably dodge an attack or two.
We're gonna do an iron sword at this asshole. Is this guy a moron? Why don't the megacorps take care of things? Because they don't have to. They are the law.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally,
exactly.
it is completely owned and run by megacorps. There is no democracy. Like, it's decisions people made, and no, it isn't. Nobody
When it literally
made these
takes the
decisions.
nihilistic view and says, "Oh,
Edge.
but
Kill them all. Oh, okay, so that's not for that guy.
but
Like, yeah,
they
this
start
city might
nihilistic,
even-
like it's nothing really matter, and then he gets like hope and a goal and something to root for, and then
And he
him
immediately
losing that is like a
latches onto it.
problem.
Yeah. Probably still need to block the bomb left.
Okay, I'll
Just maybe vulner area or something.
oh
I think he'll probably make it. There shouldn't be more than like one guy down there.
Yeah, probably.
They're mostly going to be stacking towards the middle because the AI isn't that
And
smart.
Definitely the right.
Well, that at the right hasn't really accumulated yet.
Oh, you're right. They should have been spawning reinforcements this whole time. Weird.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, there
become a
they are.
popular worldview among the people with power in America, and they love to insert it into basically all of their media. Rick and Morty,
No!
and Big Mouth,
Dodge!
are examples of other Western animations with clearly nihilistic problems.
Morty.
I'll expand more on this nihilistic
Rick
message.
and
as the
Morty's
video goes
nihilistic
on.
guys.
So in the first episode, we meet our main character, David Martinez. He's a young man who goes to a prestigious
Oh, no,
university in the
Dorcas.
city. His mother is a single mom, and they can barely afford the school. Despite this, she pays for David to go there because she wants him to be successful. We're never told what happened to David's dad, and that is never explored. Seems like an important part of his character development to ignore, but okay. Now I should point out that David wears a visual cross necklace through the entire show. However, Christianity is never mentioned in the anime and plays no part in the story whatsoever. If David is a Christian,
Dodge, Dorcas.
in the
Oh, you
cyberpunk
bastard.
universe, why isn't it being explored?
I'm sorry,
The
Natalie.
obvious explanation
I swear to
is that
help you,
being
and
an
I've broken my
emphasis on
oath.
anti-Christian company, Netflix didn't want to have an actively Christian main character.
Am I gonna like lose now forever because I lost Dorcas, or is he okay?
Not really, but Dorcas is good. He's useful.
Dorcas is.
And you can keep
Not
going on
even
as long
really.
as you have Marcus. Until Marcus dies, you're okay. But
Well,
it
I know
gets harder.
technically, but
The
like,
more people you let die, the harder it gets.
yeah, I noticed that.
I mean, not even. You get new ones soon enough.
When's the next time he gets another axe guy to replace him?
He has Hector.
Yes, Hector.
Do you need another X guy to replace him?
I mean, I do have Oswin. As long as I have Oswin and Hector, I think I can win
You
everything.
have Oz when you promote Oz when he gets axes.
Also,
when
yeah,
you
hit him with a
with
wolf
Hawkeye.
beal.
Hawkeye's great.
Get him with the wolf beal.
Like what are we worried about here?
Wow.
You're gonna get Dart at
Nice.
some point, and Dart's gonna.
Besides, Dorcas didn't die. He was like, "Oh, I need a purple heart so I can get back home to my wife." Oh
No,
no.
he died, and he's saying sorry, Natalie.
Yeah.
Did he actually
He's
die
dead.
this time?
Yes, Dorcas
Yes.
actually. Everybody in this mode actually dies except for like
Oh, nice.
Matthew and it was Matthew, Marcus, and who else?
Matthew, Marcus, Lucas, and Jonas.
I don't know.
Oh,
But I
man,
know it's
Matthew's
definitely
all good.
Matthew and
It's
Marcus.
awful.
Probably also Merlinus.
Well, Merlinus can't actually die. Even he comes back the next
I
map.
know.
If
I just
if I
realized as soon as
rescue
I said it.
and then I move, can I drop immediately?
No,
You don't want to drop him there.
Why wouldn't I drop him there?
Damn.
Wait, why not?
Damn attacked.
Okay, hold on. Let's heal. Heal this guy.
Probably have never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
let's keep going.
I just can't stand that he's like, oh my god, there's a Christian imagery. in the show, but, like,
What?
they-
Why didn't they
don't
focus
address
on
it.
his Christian religion that he clearly has?
Yeah, like he obviously didn't play the game where the most
Silverlands.
well-liked character in the entire game is very Christian.
This time he used Silverlands. I think you can kill the Myrmidon with it.
How do
Oh,
I?
yeah.
Silverlands.
How do I?
Use the Silverlands.
I can't like re-equip or something. Like
Yes, you can just trade equipped.
just
Yeah, you
trade
can have another
equip?
character
Okay.
trade it and move it to the top slot to change it to the active weapon.
Gotcha. Because I want him to
Yeah.
have his javelin up there. Hey. Oh no, you're good. You didn't scare me. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
You probably
You want to trade
wanna
and you
make
want him to use
sure
a
that Guy
vulnerary,
can
yeah.
heal. He needs to heal himself.
Yeah, you can trade and then use item, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Don't worry.
what do I want to do?
You trade up both javelins because one's gonna break. So yeah, trade up both
Mm-hmm.
javelins to the top.
Yeah.
No, you can literally just trade it up.
I don't know what you're saying anymore.
You can literally just go up.
like that.
Click on the
It's,
Silverlance and go back, and you can literally
Oh,
just
you
move it.
back and forth.
Yeah, you can literally. You don't have to trade
Yeah.
it back and back. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to do.
And now use item
And now you wait. Why do I use the vulnerary and not just back up and heal?
because you can't do that.
You can't.
I can't.
You can't do that.
Trading is the action. You can't move after you do an
What
action.
a pain in the ass sometimes.
Unless you're a horse like healing. But that's different.
A Horus healer.
Oh yeah, and Eliwick can use the vulnerary too. I don't think he's in danger, but you can do it.
I might as well.
Yeah, I mean that's why you stole the vulnerary, so you can use them.
And you can keep Rebecca around. She'll take a hit.
She'll hang out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she might get
Can't
doubled.
have that, especially in a nihilistic show. This, of course, begs the
Especially
question
in a
why they
nihilistic
even
show.
included this necklace. Christianity isn't a look; it's a religion. So as the show goes on, we see more.
Wrong.
Have you ever been to a Hot Topic?
Have you
I mean-
ever talked to Hispanic?
Oh damn!
Ooh, pulling out the H card.
Yeah, have you ever
You know
talked to
what?
anybody? Like, my family's very religious, but no, there's a billion people. Not
You ever
literally
watch
billion.
Fast and Furious? That's all about Catholic symbolism.
There is so many people from South America that have the Catholic aesthetic. They have all the jewelry and stuff. They're not religious, or they're not that religious, or various degrees, right?
They're semi-religious.
Oh my god, Guy's gonna level up off a hit.
Yeah, he's gonna get attacked and he's gonna level up.
Dodge. Oh, you bastard. What'd you getting, Guy? What you getting?
Ooh,
That's nice.
really good
different
level
aspects
up.
of
Yeah.
what makes Night City a true dystopia. One
Extra
positive
luck.
of Edge Runner's depiction of dystopia is that it shows some things we actually would see in a dystopia. Homeless people on the streets are strapped with self-masturbating machines, and VR porn is shown as widespread. People waste their lives away in VR
He gets
fantasy
back to the
worlds as they
porn
get
thing.
plundered
It's
by
like-
the society's most
He's
powerful.
got a
Transhumanism
thing he
is
likes to
common
hang out
and
on.
used by many people. Sexual liberation is shown as the political tool for control that it is. I, for one, would have liked to have seen this explored even more. Yes, tell
Of
us more
course
about
you
how a
would.
corrupt ruling class uses
Yeah, he's
This is
That's
like
his
his
fetish.
entire thing. This is like
His-
the one thing he cares about.
His fetish is
morally
other people acknowledging his
grandstanding
belief.
about criminalizing all porn usage.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me why I don't want to just stick Dude Bro on the like
You should-
castle.
I'm on the fort. Oh, you can put
What
you
do
can
you
put a Merlinus on there now, yeah.
Yeah, we just didn't want to earlier because he could have been attacked.
Gotcha.
Also, damn, no one went to actually steal or destroy the village.
Yeah, I played the AI for chumps.
Yeah, just leave your guy there. You can't move out.
Damn it, I'm stuck.
Yeah, well, if you were just faster, you could have gone it, but oh well.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to get next turn.
Yeah.
Hard commit to the right side. You probably will be able to. You'd be able to redo it if you wanted to reset.
Don't reset. I don't remember what's there, but you don't need it.
Let's check it out.
All right, yes.
He's gonna look it up and it's gonna be like
Sexual
10k
degeneracy to
gold.
weaken and demoralize the population. Alas, we don't get that. And actually, Edgerunners itself engages in the exact over-sexualization it criticizes here. More about that later. Another accurate dystopian aspect of Edgerunners is how there's absolutely zero, and I mean zero, respect for human life in Night City. There's
Yeah, that's
war
kind of the
level
point.
crime on
Duh.
the streets, and no one cares. People suffer.
Oh, yeah, the
brutal
village has
injuries, and
5,000
medical
gold.
Teams only bother to help them if they're rich
I
enough
figured.
to be policyholders. Those who die are cremated without any funeral and have their
Yeah, now you
ashes
know the
dumped
map,
into metal
and part of the thing
cartridges.
with Fire Emblem is
If
you know the map, so you know what's going to
Christianity does
happen,
exist in the
so you can
cyberpunk
replay
world,
it and
went
get the best.
extinct in this
He
city
actually
everything
doesn't
long
know the
ago.
map.
In fact,
You
we
know
don't see
everybody's going
any
to pour down the
religion in
middle and try
show.
to murder
Most
everybody.
character motivations
But
are money
if you
or
kill the
power, and
mage,
God or
there's
the
going to be
afterlife
nobody
are
that can
never
challenge
really talked about.
Offline.
Very
So if you make-
telling, since
take
a
off the
healthy belief in
mage, and
God
you can
could
send
provide
Marcus
some
down the
much
right
needed
side
respect
and
for
just, like,
human
blow
life
him
to the
up.
city. As the story progresses, David's mom is killed in a random street shootout, and he's left on his own. He's no longer able to afford rent or his education. Unlike Batman, who dedicated his life to fighting criminals after his parents were killed
Dang.
by senseless crime,
Yeah.
David decides to turn to a life of crime. Instead of hating the kind of criminals that killed his mom, he joins them. He then even goes on to kill innocent
I
people
love how
who are just like his
sanctimonious he
mom
is
later
about
in the
this.
show. He suits himself up with cyborg technology and joins a group of edge runners,
No,
which are basically
no,
criminal
he became
mercenaries.
bad.
From
He
here on out,
became
all of the
bad.
show's protagonists are criminals. And not sympathetic criminals either. Some of these are very bad people who have no problem with murder or theft if it benefits them financially. It would be one thing if they were only
love he's
criminals
so
because they were
mad
fighting
about
the
people.
tyrannical corporations that rule society, but it's not even that. In some cases, they actually work for the megacorps. Some of what they do through the show, in terms of heartless killings, are actually very messed up. Now, one issue I have is that David didn't have to become an outlaw. Even though he was poor, he was still
Did
a
he
healthy
not?
young
The
man and probably
point.
could have found honest work. Through
That's
David,
the
the show presents it as
point.
common sense that
Can
someone
Guy
with a
use
hard
a
life will resort to crime,
javelin?
but that's just not
No.
true.
No.
And ironically, this idea
can't
that
use
poverty
lances.
justifies crime is itself something that perpetuates the
Oh,
crime
you just gave him
poverty
the silver
cycle.
lance.
The chaos
He
and crime
did.
caused by criminals ruin
Now
people's
if Guy
lives
dies, he
and take away
loses
the
the silver
trust and
lance.
security, which is vital to a healthy economy. David's mom is actually the perfect example of how
There we
crime
go.
creates
Fixed it.
poverty. She was paying
Okay,
for a
so now
promising
Rebecca
future for
is going to
David,
get
but
attacked.
after
Be
criminals
attacked by,
killed
like,
her,
two
he
two
lost
people.
all of those financial opportunities. Many people in David's situation then turn to crime as an easy way out, as David himself did, and the cycle
Nice.
continues. The only way to break this cycle is for criminals to be removed from society and for society to collectively agree to follow moral rules. Without these things, cities are slowly hollowed out until they're the very hell.
Go watch the farm music guy. Yeah, there's the most
I love how
honest
he's
voice you can
trying
get.
Edgerunners
to like
isn't endorsing
moralize
the
all stuff.
lifestyles
Like
it
if they
portrays,
just
but I
did
don't
this,
know.
no.
Like I said,
they're not
they
going
did
to.
make every protagonist a criminal. We eventually meet Lucy, the show's main woman.
Because
What?
everyone
Make
in the
every
city's
protagonist a criminal? That happens all the time. That's literally Robin Hood. He's a criminal.
Guys, can
He's
we
like
point
s-
out that even David's mom was a criminal?
Yeah, she was. Cause she was basically a smuggler. Like she smuggled tech over for people and brokered stuff.
Am I gonna?
Yeah.
Is there any
You
reason to
can't.
walk
No,
up
you
here?
can't do it. No.
I just can't do it at this point.
Wow, you mean everyone's a bad person? Whoa.
Okay.
Goku would body this Pax guy. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Pickpocket and
I
hacker
don't
who
know.
works in the cyberpunk group that David joins. She's both a runner and a smoker, which is a bit contradictory to say the least.
She's a
Her and Gabe would
cyborg.
gradually develop a romance, and she confesses
I love
to him
how
that
Ellie
she
would crit
really
and he
likes
didn't
him,
kill him.
but she's afraid he'll die. He promises her that he won't. Now, one thing to note about these mercenary groups is that they're unisex and women work right alongside men.
He
Now,
just
I
throw.
understand that they're all
He just put a triple boob on my screen. That asshole. If you're on YouTube, you can rewind a little bit and see the 3 boob chick uncensored on the screen.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? I
didn't
didn't
even
notice that the
censor the
first time.
It's just there.
He did not censor the nipple at like
Well,
9
it's
minutes
fake.
into
It's
the
fake.
show.
It's fine.
Are you kidding
fake.
me?
And he's the one railing against porn.
Oh, really railing away, I guess.
cyborgs, but women and men being perfectly equal fighters as they're shown in the show is still a bit unrealistic. Even with tech enhancements,
I don't think they're
women
really
would
shown
still
as
be
equal.
behind men due to natural biological.
They're literally unequal. Like you look
Yeah.
at the one guy who's like giant and muscly versus the way Lucy has to like whip around to like try
Even
to fight people
Dorio,
off.
dude, though. Even Dorio. The
Mhm.
other
Yeah.
big
Even
girl.
Dorio doesn't seem as strong as Maine.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're at 144 piece. You didn't see much. That's
Yeah,
all right.
like,
There's a
like
pixel in there for you.
Dorio is enormous, but she's still not. She's straight up just not as big as Main, and she's definitely not as strong as him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Like even with the enhanced edge runners tech and stuff like that, they don't try to fake it either.
Yeah, and even the whole point would be that if they wanted to be bigger and better than everyone else, they could because of the tech.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting start.
What?
The reincarnated food show, Sweet Reincarnation. This guy gets crushed by his own food sculpture.
Oh, that's of course he is. That's why his rebirth name is Pastry or whatever.
Yeah, he literally gets
That's funny.
crushed by a giant candy bird statue.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I have to go prep and make sure everything will be
Alright.
ready for.
That was a very successful,
tomorrow.
hard mode playthrough.
Yeah, I thought you guys said this
Yeah,
game was
you
gonna be
did
hard.
Well, you lost like units multiple times, so yeah.
You had to restart. I'm just surprised you didn't have to restart that map.
Well,
Well,
he could have
more
if he wanted to actually
surprises next
save
time.
Dorcas. I mean,
And the village.
he didn't get the village. Dorcas died. He survived. That's
There's
at the end of the day.
casualties in
Blame
any
why
war.
Dorcas died.
All right,
It's going better
everybody.
than most Fire Emblem playthroughs, you know.
Is it good? That makes me
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
At least like beginners, you know.
It's because I've got some
Yeah. Also because we're telling you,
angels
like,
and devils on my shoulder.
we're telling you,
that
like,
are killing
Blaine,
me
do
things.
not leave your archer there to be just slaughtered.
Blaine, what the fuck are you doing to Rebecca right now? Stop.
Right.
Pastry Mill Morton. That's his name.
Pastry Mill.
That's what we're
Morton.
gonna leave it as.
What an awful name. All right. So again, tomorrow it is 4th of July. Go set off some fireworks. Be safe and insane, as you should be. And have fun. Celebrate however you want to celebrate. But I do it with fire. Fire and food and fun. The 3 Fs. Am I Irish? I've probably got some Irish in me. But I'm not nearly as redheaded as my white balance would make you think I am.
You mean you stick it in some Irish?
What?
What?
Like a pot pie?
I just know I never say I have something in me.
Full name is Blano Storm. What? You should. That's
No,
how the
that's
phrase
weird.
works.
Sarmas, you got anything in you? Because that'd be weird.
You know what I'm doing? Like I'm just watching anime. I'm gonna be working on the anime video and the next video simulcast style.
See, but you're not like, yeah, I'm in some anime. Like, no.
You got some anime.
Michael,
in
you're
ya.
weird.
That's all.
I don't know. I don't normally go
Getting
around
out
saying I
here,
got stuff
see
in
ya.
me. I don't normally,
All
I don't
right.
normally say stuff like that.
Tomorrow I've got a highlight from our Anna or Emma Vigeland saga stream. So look forward to that. You
Classic.
see something pop up at 1 o'clock. It's gonna be the highlight, not a live stream. So I will see everybody on Wednesday, and have a wonderful. Wait, is a what?
Is a Fun Time Friday still on the board?
We still we're not doing anything Friday, right? Not this Friday. Should be a true Friday this time after 2 weeks of no Fun Time Fridays.
It's just not the same when it's not on Friday.
We did a Fun Time Wednesday and a Fun Time Thursday.
It's not the same.
It isn't the same.
It
that's
really
correct.
isn't, because now I have
Yeah.
Friday is my day off.
We'll have an actual Fun Time Friday this Friday. So
Yeah,
also,
that's
it'll
your day
probably be
off.
paired with a computer upgrade stream. So I'll be streaming from a potato while I install the 3080, the 5800X, and then some new memory and stuff.
Man, that takes like less than an hour.
I didn't say it would be
Probably.
long. I just said I'll be streaming from a potato while I upgrade my computer. And if we
Did
finish
you
that
install Windows
and I
11?
happen to get the other parts, I don't think the other parts will be here because I'm building a VR rig for the living room, and then I'm upgrading my computer. So we'll see. Alrighty, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you on Wednesday. Go have a fun 4th. Kampai, everybody.